Chat, what's up? Yo, yo, yo. How y'all doing? TXSTXMXNT. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Easy name to say. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Support. How are you all feeling, chat? How are you all feeling today? Doing good? Hello, Psych. Catch up on some sleep? Nah, that'll be tonight, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing China tomorrow, just purely so I can get a good amount of sleep for EMEA into Americas. I want to be like... I want to be on top of my game. It won't happen. Relax yourself. It will be other people before. Floater. with 8 months, nice and easy. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you doing that. Vinter as well, getting involved. 25 months, man. It's a long time as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate the prime. Did I see the new Heretics jersey? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Is that fair to say? I don't think it's outrageous. I don't think it's great. I think it's alright. Where's that? There we go. How am I feeling about Fnatic getting Anders back? Good move. Good move. I mean, that means they're chat. You're only getting not you're only. That sounds harsh.
So let's go over this.
The main reason to hire Anders is for Abyss. I don't want to say the only reason because he's really good at other stuff, but that he is one of the better at working out, or at least having very good understandings of maps early on. A big reason. Thank you, Dasp. Bail me out, man. Holy hell. Swarny 74 with the prime. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
But it is now out of their hands because it will require Vitality to
thinks of the game in such a different way. Yeah, and it's not like a it's not like a bad way. It's a very good way. It's an interesting way of thinking. Omer is back. Yeah, that's cool. I'm in the nicest way possible. I hope he doesn't have to play, if that makes sense, because obviously we want the main core to be playing. But I think it's a smart move, man. Everyone in Fnatic just is... I've never seen people get as sick as they do.
The funniest thing for Navi to do to actually get through, but it shan't be. They made it to the playoffs.
Icebox map 1.
Let's take a look at the regions though, because quite a lot of teams have already.
Wish it was something better than that, but I appreciate the heads up. Who have I got for today's matches? Who do I have in my pick'ems? I have Heretics and FUT in my pick'em. We get Abyss today, so I think Fnatic is hiding Abyss. The champs. That's where I'm at. I don't think they'll let it through. And Vitality will ban it, so I'm pretty sure no.
I believe it is tomorrow that it does start off for them. And I don't know, for myself, I kind of am hoping Cloud9 make that miracle run because they didn't have the strongest stage 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting in the NA side of
Tripping
things
with
sure,
FUT?
based on the
Maybe.
and the points. So,
Maybe.
Definitely keep your eyes peeled on that.
My pick'ems recently have been pretty alright. Not gonna lie. Not great, but pretty good.
So we're still playing for seeding. Same here in EMEA, of course. Yeah, we have.
Dude, they're adding pick'ems into the game. That's cool. Pick'ems into the game. That's gonna be sick.
Where I'm standing right now, that I'm just blocking off the Billy Gaming logo a little bit, so my go finesse can sleep well at night. Even though Bianc is no longer on BLG, somehow he's made it as well. So we're gonna get the full squad back together. All I'm gonna say is whoever do make it in VCT Americas alongside Leviathan, they better watch out, because you know Billy have done some damage.
Yeah, they've drawn blood before. Now let's take a look at what we have in store for all of you watching today. We are going to head into the upper
Pick'ems in the Valorant client, yeah, in-game. On the 26th. What's that, in like a week?
And we also going to see FUT taking on Fnatic. Let's break it all down.
With rewards? Yeah, I wonder what they're going to be. Dude, I can't wait to do Pick'ems on YouTube not get the top reward, and then people to just flame the hell out of me for copying. Like they're gonna copy my stuff, and then they're gonna blame me for it. I need to have like a warning. I need to come on with a warning and be like, don't copy my stuff.
How do they stack up?
Well, I think when you are talking about how they stack off, we have to talk about some of the rule changes that have happened on the side of Vitality.
In League, perfect pick'ems get you crazy rewards. Wait, is that a thing? What do you mean crazy rewards? Talk to me.
So when we're looking towards that head-to-head,
like we all never need to work again kind of rewards, or like a cool skin in game?
And Safe back on the Duelist. He's been doing it for a couple weeks now, and you look at the numbers. Safe, I feel
Skins,
like
okay.
him slotting in there.
You never know, chat. You never know. The odds are pretty low. Get a perfect pick'em. Odds are pretty low. I just wanted to see how crazy we're getting out there. That'd be cool.
We see their identity starting to shine through, and they have really come out with a lot of firepower.
You're already gonna blame me, AVK? Thank you for that.
Against the potential double Duelist combo.
Yeah, I'll start my pick'ems off by showing my results as well, and then it will have a disclaimer. Yeah, I'll make a disclaimer.
That's where we're gonna be having our eyes on the young star in Miniboo.
What I love about this three-way, one of my favorite three-ways, is just the context of this, right? Like you said, Safe has been back on the
Fnatic have 4 coaches now. If you include the mental coach, yes.
Back in 2021, he's like, I want to play the Duelist. He gets
as in performance coach. I'm not calling him mental.
But the thing is, VIT and Miniboo, they were not here the last time Safe was playing the Duelist. In fact, I think VIT was like 14. He was like way too young. But Boo was here. For those of you at home that remember, Oglu, London, OG London United, LCQ, Safe was on that jet. He looked amazing.
Pick the opposite of what I'm picking. Yeah, that's actually the way to do it.
So if we want to talk about the mind games on the server, if we want to talk about having an answer to the things that Safe has been doing, it's gonna be Boo.
Hey, I mean, and you're also thinking about Boo. The team itself in Heretics talk about him and give him all the accolades under the stars, right? The fact that they
hello, how we doing?
Smartest player within Valorant, within VCT right now. They think he's a genius IGL, and that's coming from his little brother at that. And Miniboo, I think from the beginning of the year,
Bren always messes up his pick'ems.
Most important there for Heretics,
I mean, Bren likes an
by
underdog.
that he knew he could trust, an environment that
and
was
you
really
only hear
allowing
about the
them
ones
to
that go
finally
right.
thrive.
Well, speaking of environments, of course, also on the backseat of that car, we have some big wrinkly brains.
Will there be big agent changes?
Let's take a look at that head-to-head.
I think so, man.
Nilzinho and Gorilla. We have
I don't think too much needs changing at the moment.
Gorilla, he has been around.
Then again, I didn't feel like Neon and all the Duelists needed changing, so maybe they just want to keep doing it.
And they have been, getting some accolades, both of them, even before joining those two teams. But it was not as a head coach.
Will the new agent come out after champs?
Yeah, even before that, I would say. But I'm super excited.
I don't even know the date when it would be.
First of all, the UK boys, they're making
whenever the new map came out, 3 months after
we have a bit
that.
of a reputation in the UK, you know. We're not the smartest, we don't work the hardest, but that is not the case in Valorant.
Someone's got the date.
This, to me, is a sequel to the Mini versus Sliggy head-to-head. We had 2 amazing British coaches, both on different teams, both had very set philosophies.
Damn, we didn't get flamed.
Every single time they got together, it was like magic. It was fireworks. They pushed each other. They do wacky things. It was so entertaining.
Damn.
And I think we waited long enough to find that kind of sequel.
There we go, compliment.
You know, albeit in the past, I think he's had ups and downs with the tools he's had to work with, but I think he set the meta of just bringing in young players. But it's the same with Harry. I mean, you were mentioning it. Ever since Harry's joined,
Condog Eggdog, thank you for the 22 months.
This is working for them, and I like the way
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Subtle changes of, you know, moving runner to the Sentinel, giving Safe more space up front as well. So I think this head-to-head, this clash is going to be amazing.
It's the one on the right.
Excited to see it.
I'm really looking forward.
I get a little bit where you're coming from.
These two teams have faced off beforehand, but the changes have been made since then. And I do wonder if Vitality, again, we do know that Heretics are the obvious favorites when you look at the
compare me to Nil. Yeah, I would rather be compared to Weber, but I'll take Nil.
Place in Shanghai. However, this Vitality looks so solid right now, and they've truly turned over a new leaf.
I wanted to add one more thing, is because Harry said something really interesting yesterday, which is the litmus test in getting everybody to respect you is beating Fnatic. But I think
the Chinese games earlier, absolute madness. It was really fun. I was honestly, I was having a great time.
If you beat them, them to
I
get
was
to
having
chance, I don't think you just get respect. I think you're
really
gonna
good
get
time.
fear out of some of the teams that we showed earlier that locked in already.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics, under the guidance of Gorilla, have already made history for themselves. The first time they're taking maps off of Na'Vi, winning a series against Na'Vi even, and now they're on their merry way to actually make champs, which would be the first time for this organization as well. So Gorilla clearly putting in the work, and it's working for them. Now, of course, we haven't seen Team Heretics perform yesterday. As I just said, Team Vitality already went at it, and it was an explosive performance, and a lot of individuals actually stood out here.
Is beating Na'Vi history. I mean, they'd never won a map against them, Bacon.
Explosivity and individuals who are just going to blow your mind away. It's always
in that
going
sense,
to be
yeah.
safe. But yesterday, it was Trex. You can watch it here on.
When it's like getting to the double
fact that
digits of not being a
Na'Vi
team,
were
I
able
think
to
you
find
gotta.
themselves in a 5v1 situation.
Eventually, once
They
it gets
had the
broken, it is a
advantage.
bit of history.
They're playing well. The repositioning was great. That was a round that should have absolutely gone towards Na'Vi. But afterwards, as we see this round go and tick by, Trex ends up being the last player alive, and it ends up being this miracle because you
Damn,
look at
dude,
the
what
fact
the hell?
that he doesn't
Bacan?
have any space.
Bacan's so bitter, man. Look at that comment.
He does
That's
have
crazy.
some time on the clock, but he's able to isolate these ones. Granted, Na'Vi do make a few mistakes as well, but this fight here, this 1v2, the high-low was insane to turn that into 1v2. And then just a couple more mistakes, taking those solo engagements. And my favorite part about this, after that spike is planted, is the fact that Trex is just so calm,
how do you say
cool,
so
and
consistent as a
the
streamer?
entire time
It is
throughout
easier
this
than
round.
being a coach,
And I
but
feel like he's
streaming
really solidified himself
so
as one
much
of the
must
best
be
initiators
straining.
within
It's so
our
fine.
region. When you're looking at those
This
numbers,
is,
he has
dude,
been
this is an
climbing
easy
in the
job.
standings.
I mean, the big question here is, can they continue producing those miracle
I
rounds?
don't think
make a
it's,
miracle run, Yinsu?
I don't
They
think it's
haven't
hard.
in the past. This has not really been a Vitality forte. They're not. Really
Maybe it's
the
because I'm
miracle
still
team
new
we
to
look
doing it, but I
towards,
love
and
doing
think
this
that
one.
round kind of summed it up. Na'Vi did everything right. Literally every single thing. Maybe Angel over.
Streaming's easy.
A little bit,
But plus,
then Trex
I've done like
was
jobs in the
1v,
past where I don't
2 for
really
technically,
enjoy
but
them.
1v5, he
And
gets
when
an
I was a
ace,
coach,
and
I
then
put
they
in a
end
lot
up
of time,
winning, and
so
they get themselves to this
doing what I'm
position.
doing now
I
feels
truly think
feels
if they're able to
super
take
easy.
down Team Heretics today,
Do
to
you
make
ever get
champs, it
sleep?
would be the
Yeah.
beginning.
I mean, my sleep schedule's a little bit weird,
Absolutely, and I'm
dude, but
sure
it's
the
still fine. I
performance
still
from
roughly
Vitality
get
in those
a
pop-out
fair amount.
moments
I
left
get
a
more
bitter
sleep than I
taste
did
in
coaching.
Na'Vi's mouth, and potentially some of our fans as well. But you know what? For one day and one day only, we have a very exciting offer for all of you watching. And
Snoozing
that
for the
is
last hour plat
something
chat.
sweet.
I was
Something
feeling it in the
sweet
last
here.
hour plat chat,
What are we
yeah.
trying to sell the people?
These
That
dudes were
is
talking
right.
about
So
like
behold,
all the America's
Team
teams, and I was just like,
Vitality,
oh,
honey,
getting
is
pretty
gift
tired here.
Sender from the heavens. The bravest bees in VCT worked tirelessly to bring you the potion
Damn.
to defeat any team. Just a spoonful
big
will
raid,
make you
man.
as strong as a
That's a
gorilla,
big
and
raid.
gone are
Som,
the
thank
days
you so
of
much.
money, honey. The Team Vitality
W streamer.
runner, honey, will have
Thank you for the
bragging
raid, man.
from sunrise
I appreciate you.
to sunset. Whether
Guys, you
are
can't be
just
spamming
after
that.
some easy wins or for the
Damn,
kicks
it
and
used to be
giggles,
Cove raid, now
sometimes
it's
Ash, the
12
best choice
12 to
is the
5 raid. That's
Okay, but
crazy.
Team Vitality Honey is a dietary supplement. It is not intended to diagnose, treat, or prevent.
Honestly though,
any
I feel like you guys are
raid-related
feeding
ailments.
his motivation
In fact, side
to
effects
come
might
back
include
stronger, so I
extraphobia
respect
or
that.
hallucinations, such as linking
Some people need
1v5
that.
like Trex.
I'm not sure he's the guy that needs that, but some people need it, so
I mean,
Vitality, honey.
maybe you guys are doing the right thing, who knows.
Vitality,
you sold me on it, honestly. I want to believe.
Thank you so much, Som.
Som.
I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. Hope stream was good. I'll stream back, maybe?
Honestly, though, you have to root for them. You have to root for them because they are the team.
Now we got
which still
playoffs,
has their
EMEA.
faith in their own hands. Like Casey,
First game
lovely guy,
is Heretics
obviously,
against
great players,
Vitality.
would be cool,
Vitality win, they're
but
in
they're
champs.
not fighting for
What
it.
was
It's
that?
not the same.
I'm with you. I really do love Casey, especially after the year they've had. But the thing is, if we're looking at form, if we're
Yeah,
looking
dude.
at sending the
Streaming compared to
strongest, most
coaching, it's not
interesting,
even
team to chance to
comparable.
compete on the
I'm telling you, I
global
get
stage,
way
I
more
actually
sleep
think
doing
it
every
would
single
almost
region.
be a shame. I think it would
Obviously, I
almost
can't
be
do China
sad
sometimes,
for
but
Vitality to turn their season around in stage 2, Ash, and
but
not
coaching's
make it
crazy
to
how much
champs.
time you
Yeah,
put in.
especially with how solidified
Heretics in champs?
how
Yeah, at the
they have
moment,
solidified their
Heretics,
identity
Fnatic,
as a team
FUT
there
confirmed.
as well. And I think when you're
Thoughts
talking
on the
about
Anders
Vitality
prediction?
too, you look at the
I mean, it
other
makes
three
sense.
teams, Fnatic,
People,
FUT, and
this guy should
Heretics
always be in a
as the
team
other
when a
three
new
that
map
are
is coming
in
up.
this playoff bracket.
Telling you,
If
he has
Vitality
some of the best
can
reads on
continue some sort
on
of
maps.
run, take even one of them down here in playoffs, that solidifies them, I think, as a potential dark horse there.
How can Vitality get champs here? Didn't they
Well,
underperform?
just
I mean,
sort of out. It looks like we did not sell it.
they're still
Did we not?
they're still alive.
I don't think we
That's
sold
the thing.
it.
Leggings
We
with
did
the
not
5
sell
months.
it,
Thank
but
you for the
maybe
tier 1.
Vitality
Thank you
could
for that.
just,
Appreciate you.
sell it themselves based on an incredible performance. I am
Is
so
Talon
excited to get
qualified
this
for
one
champs?
started.
Yes,
Vitality
Talon is
can lock in
qualified,
their spot
4th
as
seed
champions
for
today. So all
Pacific.
that's left to do is meet the teams as they are taking to the stage right now.
Pick'em's in game, yeah, dude. I'm excited for Pick'em's in game. 26th of July. That's sick. That's a free YouTube video for me. I'll take that. You haven't opened the game in weeks? Yeah, same here, dude, but maybe we do it for that. Kind of want to buy the hamster Odin as well, so maybe I've got a few days to do that.
They will have everything to fight for on Vitality's side, whereas as we just said, of course, Team Heretics
Psych, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. How was coaching? Like in detail, if you could. I always did wonder the impact of a coach in a team. I mean, it's a game. Valorant's a game where you can actually have insane amounts of impact in comparison to like others. So that was pretty cool to actually see like impact and feel like you're actually winning games, even though you're not playing. So that's kind of nice. It's nice to see that your work, like visually, pays off. But it's hard, man. I hate not being in control. Like one of the things. Okay, so Icebox Sunset bind. You got rid of Abyss. Vitality. How would you compare coach impact in CS to Valorant? Yeah, I have like 5 times more impact in Valorant. I actually don't think it's comparable. Everything's so set in CS. And it's more just like about, like there's nothing new. Whereas I feel like a coach can solo win maps and games in this game. Uni 44 with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months. What's my pred here? Today I went for Heretics and FUT.
In this region and maybe even on the global stage as well. I just think it is too big of a risk in a game like this to go there because
big fan from Korea. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you here.
I will always favor Heretics if we have to go to bind.
But over Fnatic, yeah, I think FUT are at their peak right now.
But they have Sunset as well.
That is fair. That is fair. To be honest, though, it is a little bit of a pick your poison. Plus, Heretics were the ones to actually ban out that Lotus. So
Vitality haven't played bind since they were playing Deadlock.
They just banned the bind.
That's
oh.
You're not
there we go. That's the option.
Yeah, and that didn't hit too good.
To Abyss? I guess that's the other question. But as we head into agent select here,
all right. So Heretics been focusing a little bit on this. We got Wu off of Jet, Mini Boo on the Neon.
Mini Boo is going to be on that Neon. Last time around, we've been seeing VIT actually playing.
Well, at least we can work out where some of their time's been going.
Mini Boo slotting into the KO.
This is the thing, though. Team Vitality, they have the greatest chance to be able to take a 1-map lead here. Their Icebox have looked phenomenal.
Neon on Icebox?
They didn't go back to the ISO
yeah,
but
I mean, I'm down. Let's see what they got. Should be some good stuns. Should be some good walls over towards B. I'm back a Snowman, and over towards A. The roofs are open. Fast rotates on a map that takes like what, 12, 13 seconds to rotate. It's not bad at all.
Based on the performance you've seen from them yesterday,
Heretics, yeah, they're 100% in champs. It's just we're looking at seeding.
Yeah, it has to be. It all starts on this first map here for Vitality. And they do see the fact that Heretics have been weak on this map. They lost the last 2 matches, and it was up against teams like Koi and Mates. Granted, for Koi, Icebox is one of their best maps, right? But my eyes are going to have to be also on the attacking side. That second half there for Heretics will be important because they struggled in the post plans.
Right, we're now ready to set things up on Icebox. And
You said to
Formia's
take
gonna
away the
hand it over
B
to Mitch
plant
and-
on Sunset would make it a good map. What would you change about
Thank you so much,
Icebox?
Zoe, and
I
our
would
wonderful analyst,
change
Tom. I'm
B,
ready to kick this one off. I know
middle,
the AD set it up.
A,
Last two maps seem
both
Heretics excited.
spawns.
Do you agree? This
And
has
then
to be where
you,
Vitality
then we're
take the
probably
win.
out here
I'm going
cooking.
to be honest, I think either it's a 2-0 Heretics or 2-1 Heretics.
Right.
Like, I'd be very surprised. Like, Vitality are going to have had to come in very well prepared on either map. Sunsets look good for them, I'll give them that. But they're up against a team who are on a 10
So everything?
win streak.
Yeah.
And Bind, I think it's 6 maps in a
The
row. Like,
awful
those
map.
are the two best maps. Those are 2 maps everyone else doesn't want to play Heretics on. Vitality have clearly thought that they found something to beat them, which is going to be tough anyway. A lot of teams
Okay,
have gone 2-1
we got Heretics on
recently
defense, we got
versus
Vitality on attack,
but
and
beating
what
them
is
this
this,
split has
man?
been a
Oh, the
completely
double
different
sheriffs
story.
might actually farm here.
For
2 body
Vitality,
shots for all the
it's
people
their
that buy
first shot
Ghost.
at getting to Champions.
It's
But let's be
the
real,
Genji special.
The second shot's not going to be any easier. It's either FUT or Fnatic, so they're going to want to get it done first time.
Yeah, certainly.
Is
no
Pie
easy
banned?
matches
I mean,
awaiting
it's not,
for
but Bacon's here.
Vitality.
Bacon
This is the
really
map that
hates
we
it.
expect, or that we very much hope they can get locked away, regardless of what counters.
Like Bacon's a
holes
lunatic.
in play they think
Kind of
they've
fine,
seen
but if
from
you see
Heretics
Bacon, I probably
over
wouldn't
on
go for it.
Sunset,
Guy's
or
been
even on
banning
Bind.
people left, right, and
I
center.
like this little alt plant position. So
All the mods hate it. Sad as them is that bad. See, Bacon's already deleting stuff.
Aggression from Safe. Shouldn't be surprised. He's been popping off in so many of their games. Actually sticking around for a bit more too.
Already.
Bacon Pie, that's probably why, yeah.
The Neon, well, we saw Tamazi play it not long ago. It was a failure already. A slightly better start. There's only going to be the trade. Wingman will
Oh,
be
they
denied,
probably
so
could have
not
timed
even
that one a little
half
bit better.
early
He's got
attempt
shocks.
for the
We are
defusal, but
out
kills are
of
going their way.
Util
Woot with
after
one.
that.
Another coming up for Woot, in fact, and now it's left all on to Runner.
Oh.
He did some nice shots. That's a good start,
Oh.
but he's run out of ammo. They're gonna
Yeah, and
defuse
with the
before they
vision
can
block
even
of the
get
wall,
anywhere
pretty
near
much
them.
done. I liked how the
damage.
Heretics handled
The
this,
extra
though.
will
It
be
was
nice.
smart over towards
For
here.
the
We got
round,
Wingman
it's
to
got
bail out
Heretics
some of the
winning.
Util. We
Yes,
got the
yeah, they
wall going
flooded
up.
back into
Vipers
that A side,
diffusing.
managed
No
to
one's
take all the
running
space, get
out here with
Woot on top.
Vipers.
I
We
think
can have
it's
the
a big
wall up.
factor. Everybody's focused on the fights down
And
below.
that was good from
And he's able to swing
Heretics
through.
altogether.
A nice confidence builder.
Good
Not
stun
that
as well.
Heretics need it realistically. A 1-0 start in their defensive side. We'll see a mixed buy coming out of them. Vitality down in the dumps. But look, losing that pistol, it's not the end of the world, but it would have been nice to have a solid start on the map they need.
Yeah, I think the fun thing here for Heretics is obviously the last
Said
competition
Benji
they
was
were running
defusing.
had
It might have been
Boo
some kind of bug
playing
because
the
he like
initiator
tapped it
with
before
KO, and then
Boo
it
got
had
on
Wolf
it.
playing
This
that was
is
something that
interesting.
I
Some
think
teams
many people
opt
wanted
for
to
like
see because of the
four
success that they
and
had,
just
but
one
I think
ghost
it put both players in
on
positions
defense.
that
These
maybe
go
they
for a
didn't
free
want to
too,
be in. Like,
so
Woot has
they're allowed 2
actively
deaths.
said that he doesn't want to be the duelist. He likes playing that second man in and can do better individually. And the same can be said, well, for Miniboo. Being that point of contact is just something he seems to love. For now, though, this buy, it's maybe a little bit weaker than you'd normally see as a second round, Mitch. And seeing that Outlaw in play, okay, the thing they have got is shields, which is the one problem for him is not having light shields. Okay,
Yeah, this is
a lot of damage.
it's I'm not sure if they've done the homework because haven't Heretics been doing this all the time? They buy double
like you said, there are a
thingers,
lot of weaknesses
X's.
here. In fact, if you think about ranged fights, there's not really any advantages.
That's an outlaw now.
Yeah, okay, now that
Yeah, I mean, they go for the
starting
outlaw
the
hero
round, it's
buy,
only the
and I'm
Bulldog that
pretty
sits in
sure,
an
I could be
advantageous
wrong,
position.
maybe with the
Outlaw
research
sees,
that
though,
Heretics
that's one
just
shot in the
changed it up
body
and
for
knew this was
anyone.
going to happen,
Well,
but
with any weapon, that's true for Kicks. He's down on 6 HP. Trex on 51.
they at least
with
get the
classics
plant, but
in
yeah,
the
I feel a bit
but
sorry for
they have
Runner
planted
into the
this
next
fight.
round
It
because
means
he's got
Heretics have
nothing.
to push into them, and maybe they can make this call.
I think
So
Outlaw
vote
will
with two
become more
pistols in
meta.
play,
It's not
they are gonna
really
have to kill
meta.
a lot
It's
from
not
this
really
defensive
meta, it's
side.
just like,
Yeah,
it's just like anti-strat stuff.
we'd be calling
It's just
some
looking at
serious questions.
how
Don't get me
does
wrong,
this
we
a
saw
team,
Trex
like
win
how does this
a
team
1v5
approach this buy?
yesterday. And the same
And
questions
can
can be
they
asked, but I don't
afford
have that
light armor?
expectation
Like
when
it's
it
like
comes
certain
to
rounds
Heretics.
inside the
It's
game,
gonna be
it's the
squeaky
situational
clean
is
as
what I
they
should
will
be
get
saying.
themselves that second round onto the board. Even maybe looking to see if there's anything extra to be found by the looks of it.
Flawless.
I think he needs a bigger sign.
With the
Just
defuse, he
slightly
gets
bigger.
Gecko.
Okay, I can't read it from here. His glasses on. Yeah, flawless response.
Increase
So
the
we talked
stream
about damage
sound,
being
sure.
difficult to connect, but without a single player falling, with some upgrades there for the side of Heretics,
You got-
I think
should be a
this
little
is
bit better.
Very, very successful round. Outlaw in play for the next. This is going to be Miniboot searching for opportunities, and well, thanks to the investments of Vitality and how expensive some of that util
Who
is,
takes the hit?
3
Actually,
players
is Runner?
are on
Okay.
the attack side with light
Well,
shields,
and they
but
kind of gave him an
gifted a weapon to
outlaw.
the defense that
And now
can
they
push
got
up.
3.
Yeah, also,
Wait, this
looks like
really
the Runner's gonna be
backfired.
left with just a pistol,
You got
so
3 people that can
it
get one
almost
shot, and
comes
they
in
gifted
like
them an
they're
outlaw.
playing a bonus here, rather than, well, what you'd normally see of the 4-buy. And because you've got that Outlaw plus the rifle bought up additionally for Benji, I would say these buys almost come across as even, especially when you factor in the fact that Thrash is available as well. And look at where the Vitality players are currently sitting. Now, something they have to be wary of is Benji. He is going to push and take control in mid a lot. This is something that if you leave that space open, he is going to be pressuring you. He's going to make things awkward. But with, I guess, the early presence shown, he's actually going to stack up on A.
Bit surprised it's Runner that's actually poking about on mid. He's sent to destroy some of that utility and I guess contain Benji. But
yeah, I mean he's done good
he is
though.
The one player with a sheriff.
They
so
break the turret. They smoke up.
Soon.
Great pressure, like they might have gone tube, even though he did kind of make sounds.
Yeah, it's not a favorite one for Runner, and the result is as predicted. One player down and flank protection.
Maybe we should say that Woot is a bit too aggro, considering he has ult, but
pretty direct, and their back will be open.
Does have mini boost stun to get him out if need be.
35 seconds. Fair few players here, but Trex has done fantastic work. Already getting the openers.
Well, yeah, that one fell apart a little bit.
Well. That is about as clean as a take into 3 players is ever going to get. Still, you got the rifle of Benji. 22 seconds. He can try and be disruptive. You expect that they're going to fight the back line. He's going to manage just one. And now it's up to Boo. Now the spike is down on the deck, but with 30 HP, not really anything he can hope to fight here.
Yeah, but he's done good damage. Yeah, imagine he gets another kill here.
Make it feel exciting, but there really was not a chance for him to deny that.
Alright, I do think Heretics in the 4v5 could have played it a little bit better, but they got 3 kills. It's good damage.
Again, something about that scoreline just makes me happy, Tom. And for Vitality, it's certainly going to make them happy. Round on the board, even after losing the opening pick, after losing Runner. And I was wondering what happened to Rienz up top, because I saw him there, and he was being quite passive, waiting for the initial contact. I think even waiting for the Gecko flash to come out. And before that happens, he gets shot through the wall by 3 bullets. So, unlucky. I mean, what can you say about that?
Even still, though, with what was on the board, 3 kills is going to force a fair few rebuys, and obviously on the other side for...
It's just a big round, right? We've got 3 here, we've got 5 people here that can't buy next. So you want to see this Fischl, probably want to see one of these getting an AWP.
He loves to get aggressive, he loves to try and take space.
It's 2 rounds in a row now that we've broken this turret, so maybe we get to see a change up from Heretics putting their turret hit, or maybe next round they might try and do something in terms of punishing middle.
So Runner and Safe are going through the tube, they're pushing you back, and then they've got a free shot on your turret, unless someone's standing on ramp, and even then it's a decent fight. Okay, Runner's dead. Surely. The orb protected him for a moment, but it's about to
pretty
fall.
good though. We got this guy down to 8 as well.
For his trouble, Woot's down to 8 HP. So still,
yeah, Wingman should be able to tank that.
For Vitality, especially if this plant goes down, and it has just about.
This is a great position to fight from. Trying to get aggressive. Thrash is actually going to be used from the attack side and the defense at the same time. It's going to be the trade-off.
The fish.
They can't pick up each other's. That would definitely help them out a little bit. You can also see the aggressive positioning of Safe. There's someone they need to clear and haven't been able to. The trade almost immediate. And now Trex.
Look at the HP though. Shock dart to the 1.
Yesterday, trying to work with those post plants. They got a pop flash ready. And with Woot so desperately low, he'll fall. But the trades are so quick.
Man, Rienz is just the one, isn't he?
And well, they got plenty of time in the end to defuse.
3v3 retake, 1 player super low, spike planted in the open, and time starting to put the pressure on, but Vitality not able to close it out. That is a shock. The only player that died was
ACOP fans watching as well. Yeah.
After that fight there.
ACOP fans praying for a Heretics win.
And for them to actually wrestle that out of their control has gotta hurt the attacking side morale at this point. That was their way back in. They win the previous round. They start to put them on the board and
real
push their opponents down to a lower buy, to a rougher position, and instead, Vitality are now in that boat. They've not got a lot to work with. In fact, I'm taking a look at the buy. I saw 2 stingers. That's even been downgraded.
Still an okay low buy.
And a ghost.
And yeah, like we said over towards middle, Benji, after his turret getting shot twice in middle, he changes it up. Come for the turret over towards kitchen. Bot over towards middle.
I will say, again, he plays a lot of these supportive roles, him on Breach and Sova, but the man is a statistical anomaly. The amount he is able to do
Benji has all
agents is always so impressive. Safe though, he's going to try and get up in their face. That 1 gun already is going to be put to good use. They're going to have a man advantage. However, again, it's this man. The trade immediately back. They have to fall incredibly passive just because of the lockdown, and straight away they're going to use the Hunter's Fury, but it definitely
3v3,
seems
it's
like
not the
Heretics
worst.
are ready for that, and even try and push off the back of it.
And they know that so many of these players are low. Happy to even take a
Trex
fight
has got to do a madness. Yeah, I mean, this was handled very well from Heretics, especially the early tap onto the spike here. Benji not overthinking it, using his ult insta.
Heretics not breaking much of a sweat in the early
This is kind of back-to-back rounds where Vitality use Fish ult and then they use the Sova ult, and they don't get anything.
It seems like, yeah, safe
getting a pin on YouTube, sure.
In some of these post plans, he's always able to grab a pick so far.
Thank you, Lexa.
But after that, even with equal numbers, even with advantages, it falls effortlessly into Heretics' hands. This is a concerning
He posted his tweet about the game showing false info. Yeah, I saw that about, like, money was wrong, right? I don't play the game much, so actually I don't know if that's like a common thing.
Yeah, they're in positions where I'm looking at Vitality and going, okay, this should
I didn't realize that was a bug.
And each time Heretics are coming out with 3 players. Same setup again. Vitality found a gap that, especially in the openers,
we gotta focus up again. Another big buy.
A 4v3 post.
Money, do you know what?
Heretics were able
Money's
to get back in.
not that great.
The quick rotation though is impressive. There are going to be 4 players
a loss on this. These two can't buy.
With their back still covered as well by Benji Fishy's utility. Vitality though, is this a fake? Is it not? It's very hard to read. They go forward for the
they got nice numbers on that flash.
Viper's pit was ready to be put down, but it can't be. Then they reposition up top to pipes. I think that's where the pit wants to be used, but they've lost a player in the meantime. It looked like they changed their minds. Or maybe just stalled out the play. Lost a player for their trouble. Reveal gets them all though. Shock darts thrown through. It's a target-rich environment. So the damage can be done with
feels pretty good from Heretics at the moment, and now they can put the wall up, right? Or just triple it. Yeah. And Rians gets the kill, does get his ult. They could try play off site now, but they're very committed.
Picking off one player, and it's not like Vitality are capitalizing off that by pushing through, by trading. Instead, they're staggering into a later play that, again, I don't see the advantage here. And, well, the fight that comes down is
damn, bro, you're 11 HP, you get 2?
Team Heretics side, so many crossfires that Vitality walks straight into.
This is brutal. Most of Vitality are sitting around 3,100, 3,200, so it'll be a low buy again. Probably got a timeout and work out what's going on.
I also want to point out the supportive utility. We saw the Dizzy go through from Wu, which
Rians has been so good stage 2, yeah, ridiculous.
Then they try and aggress again. The Dart pings 3 players. So every time there's a moment where you'll watch Heretics go, okay, they haven't shown any presence. Let's start rotating players to look at mid, see if we can catch them crossing. Then that dart goes out, it reveals everyone, and the stack
do you know the coaches can't see util on the minimap? Wait, is that another bug?
Every single piece of utility Heretics is using is catching.
That's pretty annoying as well. I didn't realize there were so many bugs at the moment.
They've got B-main control alongside the Killjoy utility covering off mid. They've even got the turret, making sure that if the orb goes up and they cross under tube, turret's going to see you. So there's no issue. There's not. You've got 4 players on A, but one of them isn't going, oh, let me just check mid real quick. Like, everyone is looking at that choke point, ready for you to come through. And that manifests in when the reveal catches 4 players, what do? They send 3 to the left side. They stand there for a minute, go, what's going on? Are they going to push? Is something happening? Let's shoot through the smoke. Kill safe. Because you got 3 guys spamming the choke point. It's what's going to happen. And for Vitality, yeah, this is very much that they were raising the flag. It's like when you see a tour on the street, the leader's got that flag up top. They could see it popping over. Hey guys, we're coming A. We're going to come A. And every step around, Heretics knew what their plan was. We can't see that again.
Not great. Let's keep an eye on Safe. Safe, Knives. He's normally good for one hero round.
Going up tube, destroying the utility, pressuring early, and then resetting into a fight.
Well, the thing is, it seems like the
well, this recon is annihilating him. That's twice in a row. Scan him over towards A, scan him over towards here.
Is exactly what you said. Okay,
is it Vitality getting wrecked by the recon yesterday? No, it was Na'Vi, right?
Yep.
This is now a pretty rough position, if it wasn't already. The Blade Storm gone. They do have a couple of ultimates, but with Sheriffs and a single Stinger, I'd be surprised if they expend any of them.
It's just been fantastic calls by Heretics so far.
Both teams? Honestly, it was a little bit of both teams, but Na'Vi were getting way...
No. There's the gap. Finally, there's an issue to be seen.
Getting a lot more racks. Oh, this is doable. Yeah, I was going to say, these ults become tempting. Run is running over. Pun intended for that one, but he should be ulting this as well. Yeah, and then you get the Sova ult out, and then you try and push close to punish him.
They're not checking him. He's in absolutely no trouble whatsoever. Free to step right back into the pit and play late. Advantage is doubled up on. Miniboo might as well be dead. He's basically living inside of the Viper's pit on the 5 HP. Deep Mosh going to deny any diffuse. I think that covers.
Ender still has a molly.
Back off. Now they go back in through the pit.
It's done.
And you've got a snake bite. That's catching Woot. Now they're all 1 HP. Kix is able to get a free kill to the body of Rian's, and with Miniboo left on 5. This round, well, the conclusion seemed to already be written. Now it's just a formality. A second round finally found for
Okay, and they
Vitality,
pick up a gun and get out of there. I mean,
Yeah,
Heretics
a
just
pay-save
messed
card's
up, right?
ready to bring them up another round to
Comms
double
just
up that
didn't feel like
scoreline.
they were
And sure,
properly
it was a
there.
big investment into the
Maybe
ultimates, but 100% worth it.
he
And
thought
all
he
of
was
that
deeper
just
over
because
towards
of the
Snowman
gap.
watching this
That's
cross.
what we witnessed
Insane.
in this round. The start was fantastic from the side of Heretics with the read, but then they just left enough space. They were able to walk up, corners not checked properly, and that's definitely a blip that thus far in the map we haven't seen. I also like as well, like this round for me felt a little bit more decisive from Vitality. I think that's been one of the other things that I can be a bit critical of in the round before, is they were very indecisive if they were going to go forward or back. This round though,
3
again,
people here to fight
straight
this.
in, clearing a
They at
lot of
least
angles
get a
towards
little
that
bit of
B
map
site.
control.
But again, there are 3 players here already from Heretics.
Heretics lose this, they got to eco.
Step ahead as usual.
Whoa.
Miniboo straight
Whoa.
into the fight. What a
Wait, that was
beautiful
pretty
push
cool though.
on the back of the utility, the snake bite used as well. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a really cool punish of this area. Molly, Flash, Neon, send it. Didn't fully see where the stun went, but I know it was invested.
They don't know about that, but
The hit and run, yeah, he's out of there. Didn't even use a slide, of course.
Well, Heretics have been great in the retakes. They might not need one this round.
Even when
Well, did he?
you see Runner attempting
Okay, yeah.
cross, he's gonna be
Yoshi.
met with some
Yoshi
resistance, and
FNBR with the
obviously the
prime.
players on
Thank
the
you.
A side
He used one, but he got
really
one back
moved.
because 2
Got
kills,
the
right?
drone
Yeah.
already coming through, but I don't think that will have spotted
Yoshi,
anything.
thank you
Might
with the prime.
actually be a bit of a false flag for them. Again, though, when you're in a 5 versus 3 scenario, you're not exactly going to rotate your players away.
A bit of a red herring that the B side might be the way it's going. Spike is able to
Yeah, and
creep
he can just swing
across.
off the turret.
Be spotted in just a moment. The fight in mid is
It looked
everything
real
now.
easy.
They've lost Runner, and this is the facet that's stopped Vitality from having success in post plants. They haven't been able to send out the mid lurk, to send a player behind to cause the pressure and close out some of these rounds. Instead, it's been full frontal aggression from this attacking side. They won the last with the Viper's Pit, but it's not here now. And plenty of players, even if Heretics are rusty on the initial trades, they've got enough bodies to keep throwing at these battles. Huge play needed, and almost, it seemed like Safe had the gap.
Solid
but
from
they
Heretics,
strike
everything together.
Just at the right moment on
Just when their
Heretics.
money's starting to get
6
low, they win a
rounds
round
locked in
double
already.
armor
This has
rebuy,
been a
that's it.
Great defensive half, and the problem is it's not really showing signs of slowing down.
No, another Andaluthia flawless to add to the collection that's building for Heretics, and that's been the thing that's also so impressive is it seems like every time there's maybe a hero play or a big round.
Why do you think no team signs Anders on a longer assistant coach contract? Do you think it's his decision? Nah, I'm pretty sure he was openly like looking for teams. I think no one I just think no one goes for him for some reason.
So quickly, they always seem to have that bolstered defense. And I think as
Fnatic
well, like, this is a guy
just
who's
happy
been
to
very
pick him up for a month
self-critical.
every time they
Like,
make
I don't
champs
think
or a
that
new map
the
comes out.
community or analysts or commentators or anybody has been going, oh yeah, I think Miniboo's been having a rough time. He's been critical of himself.
Yep.
Right now, he is blitzing Vitality.
Well, I think his confidence is certainly back. He will be denied that fight by the Gecko flashback, and it will be recovered down below. The same as for both. And with Woot finding an orb, Thrash is now online for Team Heretics. Big ultimate. I'm not sure Miniboos will be quite as impactful, but alongside some of the weakening utility, who knows?
Maybe now it will. Now that you've said
Now
it.
that I've called it out, 4K coming in.
Yeah, you know,
They're
they
ready.
light shields, a few headshots here and there.
He has got the tracking for it. Nah.
Might not even use it though, that's the thing.
Do
He's
they
done so clean
continue
with the
taking
rifle,
space
now
with
that
this,
you
or
have
they
the
okay? No, they insert
accuracy
one
on the
close.
slides,
Fine with that.
It's almost not needed.
So 50
Again,
seconds,
straight
sorry,
back
40
into
seconds
his
are gone,
classic
and
spot.
they've just
Benji is
re-cleared
holding
all the
down
A.
the
They kind of
control.
have no map
Now, the
control
one
at all,
place that they've had
Vitality.
some success was managing to catch out Boo, but you can see he's a lot more passive, and they've
Yeah,
had
Benji
successful
plays this a
retakes.
lot.
They also have Thrash, so they don't really feel the need.
Benji destroyed the turret. Runner knows that he's here. At least knows that he peeked out at tube. He
Okay,
couldn't get there in time.
and Vitality insert the jet over towards B.
I think we'll see him cross back. The shot's not hit. Benji's looking for that. And steps
Yeah, and
right
that's
back
really
out
good
for
info
another
because
fight.
the jet was
Visible
spotted over
greedy.
towards
Look
B
at
from
this
Boo, and that
massive
pulled a three-person
from
rotation away
Heretics
from
in the
A,
back
and then
of that
Benji
information.
spots them
3
all going
players
towards
ready
A
on
so they can
Thrash,
insta
20
send it
seconds
back.
out early with 20 seconds left. It's a disruptive play. It's kept close and sent
Oh, he
in
actually
to
going?
maybe detain that spike and
Caught
slow
someone.
them. 12 seconds. It caught one, but not the spike. Kicks is still lined up, ready to go.
I mean, they're gonna have to save.
Oh
Oh my god, they got a 5-person save.
That round has just been lost to time.
Shout out to
That's
Benji.
not the way
This
that we wanted to see
middle
this one
pressure
go
and
for
actually getting the
Vitality,
info
but
and seeing them
again,
go back stopped everything.
Just the mid control. It's Benji.
Well,
I think we can even see his cam.
we had a round with no
I saw it
kills.
When the second he made that peak, he was going, hey, like literally just screaming it down the microphone. And then they just have the ultimate. And the ultimate deters that initial push. Either then you're going to try and send in your... Just like your...
They got outplayed? Yeah, the
Yeah,
util was
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Just hope that you can get that
Util was
I thought
real
that's
good.
what they were going to do. Flash through with Gecko and just
But there
run
was
at
also,
the site. But that
I
would've been
believe there was
terrible.
also
Wait, did it hit
nanoswarms
two?
that were-
I thought it only hit the
look, you can
server.
see them
Oh,
still going
okay.
on the
I didn't
site.
realize
So
it hit the
you're
Viper
gonna have
also.
to send it through nanoswarms, which probably isn't going to work. So it's just like they played
Yeah.
that to perfection.
That's
with
what
the
we were
timing
talking
of
about,
the
was the
ult
big one.
and the extra utility, because that's what they needed to do. That ult needed to buy time, so when they run in, then they could pop the nanos. It's just
The
beautiful.
no
stuff
kill,
from
yeah.
Heretics
At least we got some
Vitality.
replays though.
Well,
It's
when you
cool.
save with
They
every
gave
single
us
player
the
on your
story.
team, that's the time to take
Why
another
did they
pause.
not go onto
And
site to have them
6-2
got
as well.
detained?
Right, on the one hand, I have to commend them because I think most teams in that position, 20 seconds on the
Over,
clock,
he was
have
on top
spikes.
of,
They panic, they send
Bell.
out the wingman, everyone just runs in, just sends it, and tries to get the damage done. And most of the time, we can see from the
It's a
setup,
big
I
radius,
was ready
for
for
sure.
Heretics to just dismantle the play, absolutely annihilate them on the way in. Probably, maybe even some
Don't
Vitality players
want to
survive with
pile on
spikes the
Vitality
floor
at the
and it's over.
moment, but
For them to
it
call
is
not
an
to go for that,
attack-sided map.
I think was the right
This
call.
isn't
You're
great.
6-2 down, your economy would be
Also
in the
their
dumps.
map pick.
Remember, they lost a round in round 7 not that long ago. They're not in a position where they're feeling very healthy economically. I think it was the right call, but that is not an easy call to make, and I don't think most teams.
Where's the
would've made it.
board coach
Now
and
they have to
Vitality?
capitalize on
Are
it.
you think of the
Also
CS?
means that think about the round that they won in round 7. That was
Dude, you're
based off
definitely thinking about
ultimates.
CS, man.
You've gained 0 orbs in that round. Like, you're not going to get anything back towards farming up those late rounds. That's a good start, though. Benji has been a nuisance, whether it's been
That is a good start.
fragging or whether it's been just holding on to middle control. Getting rid of him early is a vital part of these rounds.
Little request for Andy. I don't know if Runner got the kill before the orb went up, or
Okay,
at least
so
saw it. I'm assuming
4v5,
he did.
they
If
go
not, that's a wild
proactive,
spray.
and Vitality have 5
Seconds here
people
in
here
the
waiting
push.
for him.
These two players pushed up close. Might even hear the third set of steps as they start to go back. It depends when Boo decides to start running. If he decides to start running, he's sticking around. And that's a mistake, as we can see. Vitality.
Yeah, but they should expect 2 people here, because they
around the
did just
corner.
clear
They
this.
thought B was
Ooh.
open. Heretics
No, they should expect
finally
this.
on the back foot when it comes to early reads, and 5 versus 3 as well. They need a hero to step up, and it won't be Wu. Shut down by the shock dart. Mini Boo and Rian's left.
Nearly a
pick up
nice
the
stun
pieces.
to
You
help
can see
him,
the
though.
benefit for Vitality of bringing those rifles through to the next.
Yeah. This is the best spot they've been in a while. No doubt about that. Turret already going to spot out Mini Boo. Rian's still very far away from even getting into any position to help.
Ah, it spotted both.
Shock dance to the back of sight. We'll do at least a little bit of extra damage to safe.
Little
believe
bit.
There might be
Tanked
another one, so
this.
he's got to be careful about
13.
that. 13 HP. They can at least try and make this one costly. Mini Boo's going to drop the first, but the problem now, that time ticking and no friends to play with, it's just going to have to be a crazy 1v3, and it isn't going to be.
Yeah, nice round. I mean, this was all down to the first pick, really. And then they felt like they had to go proactive in the 4v5.
But at least they're back.
Well, that's it. Look, I think the worst thing that could have happened, well, it's kind of simple. They lose the round. And if they do, oh, here it is. Yeah, he sees him just before the orb even lands. The worst thing that happens is you call that five-man save. You abandon the round, you come in here and you get shut down. If that happens, your morale's gone. I think the map is gone. But they've bounced back. They found their footing. Success on the site without needing ultimates as well. Problem is, and the problem has been, stringing rounds together. Heretics might have had a hiccup, a bump in the road here and there, but they have been on their game in the follow-ups. This round, a few players spotted pushing A, and with the tag, the Hunter's Fury is going to be used. He's caught one, but the second pulse is not good. Woot escapes with his life.
I mean, it's an
ready to
absolute
fight in the late
classic,
round.
and they'll take that though.
Comes back to
Insta
bite them.
drone, all
A change up of setup though. I think
the free orb here for
aggressive play towards
kicks,
speed that caught them
orb
has
and
now
plant would be all.
deterred Boo from that
Wait.
position. Still has
Orb
utility
gone.
to support for Kitchen, but that's
Oh, no,
the
okay.
information they were looking for. As players on that side of the map, immediately Boo is going to start his rotation, but they have kept their aggressive
Yeah, and they can
spot
at least
over
press
on
tab
A.
and go,
The thing
well.
is though, and I don't blame them, Vitality are sticking this one. They're going to go right in
Oh.
to this B-side push. Viper's Pit will be dropped, and actually
Yeah,
may
it's a
just
nice
claim
ult
the
as well.
spike, but the
Full
attackers
freedom
have
to
managed
move
retrieve it.
around. It covers the plant spot, everything that you want. Like, it's very hard for them to plant. Normally, most people are going to react to either going back over towards A or pushing deep towards Snowman.
Runner's position. He's anchoring down in mid, looking for space in the late round. And I think him, Well, I'm seeing the pings. Seems like they might try to send him through the arches. Again, the turret is watching for that cross, so the info will be there.
Brian, thank you for saying that, mate.
Second player comes back. It's Trex reuniting on mid. Orb is up. They're starting to take that space, but 25 seconds left. That mid flank's going to have to be damn near perfect. They're on their way. Turret destroyed. Now the info's there. Heretics know they're being wrapped on. They want to focus forward on the site, on stopping that spike from meeting the floor. The wraparound from Boo seems decent. He's in his pit. He's right at the spike.
They are not handling this that well.
Boo on his way around the other side, and he's caught them again.
Oh my goodness. Even though Vitality got the kills, they kinda they like rushed the plant a little bit, right? They ran into the ult, rushed the plant while the others were fighting towards here. They need to like fight here more, then wrap around and kill the people inside the ult.
What server you're in, if you think you're the
There's some nice util again,
and you're up against
but
Boo, you're wrong. This guy,
yeah, they just handled it wrong.
The read of that scenario was perfect. The second the turret is there, wraps all the way around. The pit is perfect.
Now answer the NRG question and move on. What's the NRG question?
They even then have shock darts being thrown into the corners from re-ends just to make sure that there is no safe place to plant. And then even dropping the
It was so smart, yeah, it's a really cool ult though. Am I going to be the NRG's new chef? Yeah, that's right.
Smile on your face.
You nailed it.
Unless you're a Vitality fan, then I would bet it does the opposite. Miniboo, early off-sided, but he swaps right away just to destroy. Oh, well, he's in trouble. Thing is, they've still got to
he in trouble?
take it down. He's on 1 HP.
How is he alive? That's insane.
Follow up for safe as well. It's Center that picks it up. He's still on top, causing problems. 16 HP though. Needs to be careful not to overcommit to these fights. He's better staying alive, but Boo's managed to drop him.
Am I even a good cook? One of the worst.
It's only runner. Spike still needs to be planted. In fact, it's not in the easiest position to retrieve either. And Heretics, well, Boo, you talk about how smart of a player is. He's definitely not hungry to keep fragging.
This is nice from Benji though.
This was a ranked game. You might think he's AFK. He's just not allowing Runner the opportunity to push forward and isolate the duel because his teammate's on the other side.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's just like, you know what, Benji, yeah, of all people, you need to practice your clutching. So I'm going to put you into the 1v1. No, he is just that patient, waiting. And because that plant hasn't come down, they're not risking it. They don't want to give him a 1v1 opportunity. Benji is now just wrapping in. Oh, he's got the timing absolutely perfect. Boo won't even
it's an impressive half, man. It really is.
9-3 defensive half. This is a map where Heretics have been really shaky.
Looked hard to play against, really. Yeah, you can definitely see the Heretics put a lot of work into this. It's looking very nice.
The next map is a map that they have won.
How am I feeling today? Am I hydrated enough? Yeah, for sure, Marky. Thanks for checking in.
I'm very nervous for Vitality because this version of Heretics, well, it's looking unbeatable.
It is. It very much is. This was the map that we had hope for them on, and then it starts to wane from there. That tells you everything you need. 9-3. That attack side already built up a significant lead for Vitality. It's been around here or there. Retakes early for Heretics were fantastic. Towards the end, they didn't even let the spike go down. They're winning off time.
Double Sheriff as well. They're loving it, man.
One hell of a challenge.
Oh, okay.
Well, the first challenge will be Miniboo's already here, ready to
Different
fight.
kind of wall. We sent it over towards here, so it's meant to be a distraction, and they walk up towards A, but probably didn't stay alive long enough.
Already, 3 players on this side. Safe's not
Yeah,
going
the
to
Sheriff's
win
arm
that battle though.
really hitting.
Singular flash is actually going to catch Kicks. It doesn't. So there's going to be a surprise. Trexie's stolen that kill with a shock dart. Always seems to be well placed. And they're holding strong in this scenario. So many low players as well that this Sheriff is becoming more deadly by the second. It's still only going to be a one-man advantage. Benji, he'll go down, and now it's left all on Taboo to try and fight this 1v2. First goes
7
his way,
HP.
he's left to just 7
Oh my god.
HP. It's a little bit risky from his
I see that from
opponent.
Sender. Good comms came in about his HP here for sure.
Vitality, a second pistol
Sure.
will be theirs. The
We'll,
question, though, is this the start of
See what they
something?
got.
Well, that's it. They needed this second half pistol under their belt.
Not the second pistol, right? They lost and they forced.
In the last half, this is their chance to build up.
But they didn't force, but they forced
very
a
much need
forced the
lead
outlaw.
that's already in Team Heretics' hands. We saw a very light buy from Heretics after they won the pistol on defense.
Why did Vitality ban Abyss and not Sunset? I mean, they probably just haven't practiced Abyss, you would imagine.
Sheriff with pistols, SMGs, a lot of that. Vitality don't seem to be in the same school of thought. 2 Guardians, a Bulldog, and an Outlaw.
Well, that's the thing. They can't really afford to be playing bonus rounds at this point. The only thing that makes me nervous is look at the light shields. It's only Trex who actually has the full shield. So this means Miniboo is actually the most dangerous player in the server, which, well, you're not going to be too surprised with how he's been playing so far. But if he can isolate the fight, especially onto Sender, that will be this site completely under their control. Now, normally, you're going to see this man
How many light armors we got?
from this
4?
position, so they're expecting
They're doing it back to them. They got 4 light armors.
Kind
Kinda possible.
They're already looking to try and get that
dead.
plant down. It's not going to be happening.
I like the nano thrown through. It's not placed early so they can break it. It's thrown just when it's needed. Drops the spike to the floor.
Heaven might have come up on radar.
Miniboo. Oh, he was looking for a kill. Makes it out with his life, and that's still dangerous. Now it's not. Quick shot
whose turn
delivered.
is it now?
Someone can recover that, and in fact, it was Rian's picking up the Outlaw. Now looking for more victims. Remember, just a one shot needed, and if this round ends up playing out as one player taking a fight and someone else picking up his weapon when he dies, that's not the end of the world. The only problem is they're running out of time to force those fights. 23 seconds left. They make some steps.
They were tempted to go to A.
Steps. I think
And
possibly it's Runner that can
yeah, I mean this might have done the same thing. At least pulled a few over. They made some steps here, knowing that they would be at orange, and then they put the smoke up. Like it created a bit of pressure. We got rotate out, and that is the smoke on default, tipping them down with a solid shock.
He's gonna want to go down here. The Outlaw's nice, but realistically, he doesn't want to hold on to this.
Oh, well, that's not great.
Have to take the hit with that one going into the next round.
I think this time Vitality might have a few more heavy shields to work around. Shock dart through, the orb was up as well, so they're decayed and then slapped with the shock dart. There's nothing you can do about that.
Benji was in there
Then use Vitality, have a better chance on Abyss.
With so little time, he had to.
Yeah, but I mean, every team's different.
Vitality back on the horse.
They might have felt. I mean, they were probably Vitality were probably focusing way more on the game yesterday than this game.
Here for the attack side. If Vitality had a chance,
Navi had been pracking Abyss, unless Artis was baiting in my chat, which could have been.
Opener onto Miniboo. Boo's already going to be down to a pistol as well. Obviously, someone had to drop over that Outlaw in the last round, so there are some serious vulnerabilities. The patience could work out, but actually no, Safe hits the shot, and Rian's doesn't return in kind. Bear in mind, Safe still has those light shields, so he is one-shot death to that gun. But it doesn't seem to matter. He's the one in the better position here. A bit of a fake coming in on that B side, but I think they've managed to get so far that they're actually going to start pulling the rotation the rest of the team.
Bot coming back.
Ready. Wasn't success to be found last time around, and there won't be this time either. Clean response from Trex. He's been punishing them every time they step foot near that B side.
Doing work here.
Spike down on the ground again.
And
the wingman, the leader,
gonna be one away from his ult. Dude, I tell you what, this is so doable.
This round already lost.
X gonna have his ult. Rex is gonna have his ult.
Man's left on 10 HP. He's not gonna be the one to win a lot of these
As long as they
battles.
just don't lose the 2v5.
One of those shots. He might need a few more now.
Are we gonna see it for a third round? No, this time Safe again.
Yeah, it's really good. They can get some upgrades here as well.
All of those fights.
So Bulldog Guardian upgraded.
To take. As I said, this map is the one where you look at it and go, okay, even though there are
Heretics and Gen G played in their current form, who do you think would win? I would back Gen G from what I've seen recently.
Heretics are run for their money on that map. It could be them. You can't go into that map expecting to win. Like, that is such a fortress for Heretics to play around. But bringing this one back, well, maybe that will change things.
I think a team could try and buy out Woot. I don't think Heretics will let any of these go.
Either they will make it through to the top 3, or it will be them going through on championship points.
Doubt any of the team wants to either, to be honest. The vibe looks sick.
Vitality are the only team left in playoffs still fighting for their spot of champions. They win this game, and they've done it.
And they lose this game, they've got another shot.
True, but it's not easier.
End of the world, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. In this day and age, I feel like any game is easier than a game against Heretics, especially with this veto. Sunset and Bind up next.
I don't know, I feel like FUT with no pressure is
also true, yeah.
Fnatic
if they just don't give a damn.
That's a strong hold.
Fnatic recently, though.
As soon as they try and push through this, Mollies are just going to make them go back through the wall.
You make a good point.
They won the last one.
Yeah. Against this squad.
The Mollies are kind of late.
Spot in the final again, but Vitality denying it in this round. 3 kills already. It was a very weak buy out of Heretics, and well, you can see the results of that clearly. It's an Andalusia flawless for Team
bits of
Vitality.
damage.
This was looking like a damning scoreline not long ago. 15 minutes back, this is Heretics' game. Now, the gap is down to 2, and Vitality might be in with a shot.
Yeah, that's it. This has been the map where we've seen shakier sides from Heretics, and I think their defensive side is one that many won't have
Do you enjoy
played
the
against, having that
hypotheticals, or do you
neon
get bored of
defense,
them, like
very
endlessly,
aggressive,
pointlessly
getting a lot of
listing
openness, but
top
now
5s?
Minibu
I mean, it
has to
depends
be
what.
that tip of the spear, which
Depends what the question
definitely
or the
becomes a
top
little
5
bit more
is, if I
difficult.
can.
You don't have that elevation, you don't have the blade storm in rounds where things could be a little bit more difficult. I think if you
You've
go
got,
on
hello
any
mate, how we
side
doing?
on any map,
Prediction
I
on
think the
Sen,
A side
100
of this
Thieves.
map might
I don't
have
know,
the
I'm doing
most
pick'ems
blade storm
tonight.
clips of
I'll look at
anywhere
maps a
ever.
little bit.
It's not going to be in play, at least for that attack side.
Actually,
and also
I'm probably
now
gonna
you get
go
Safe
for
roaming
Sen,
the map
but
with the sniper, which
we'll
is what
see.
he's been going for. Outlaw started off, now he's got the operator. He's less just dive in and try and get space, and much more that superstar that you need to fear. And the thing is as well, I want to give credit again to the likes of, well, I guess Trex, Kicks, and Runner with the defensive utility they've been throwing in. I guess you could throw Sender in the mix as well, because they've been so good at plant denial, and that seems to be what Heretics are really going for. Get in, get that plant, and play the post plant. Well, if every time the wingman goes down, then it becomes a panic.
2-9 loss bonus on top of
It's not
this,
panic
so
stations just yet
yeah.
for the side of Heretics,
You
but
gotta...
the pause called to center themselves.
Let's do that.
at
I'm
9 to
telling you,
7.
man. Vitality. Big
hot
run
on
for
their
them.
heels.
That's my job.
There's a
You can
world
see,
as well. They
looking at the buy,
could
Safe
play
has
like
got
the
the
long
operator,
game
got a
and
big round with the
save some of their
Outlaw.
ults to
3
reset.
kills just a moment ago.
Molly goes in. That's to break the turret
he's
here, as we can
upgraded
see the
his
turrets
sniper.
over towards
Heretics have to be
middle.
wary of that.
That's
They've got a
Heretics
Thrash to
thinking,
work
because
with
they
on the
broke it in the
attack
round
side, but
before, that it'll
Vitality
be
have
moved over
that and
towards
then some,
kitchen.
with the Hunter's Fury backing up their Thrash. Ult economy certainly swings towards the defenders for now.
Placing alarm
Best
bot.
chance they've had.
This looks like a good opportunity, not only at plant denial, but also at retaking. And you can clear a lot of ground. For now, at least. Just trying to figure out where this push is going. Sender's going to take that turret down, so remove some of the information from the other side. And I believe
Bacon,
the
this is
dart
all
just
your
went
fault.
over the
Look at
top
chat.
that
You'll be happy with
revealed
yourself.
Boo in spawn, which, again, I feel like Trex must have some of the sweatiest lineups the world has ever seen. Maybe it was the drone. Either way, though, it is now going to be that take in towards the A site, clearing things out with the Thrash. But as we've said, there's a lot in response.
Eh?
Hunter's Fury's caught Woot up top.
Whoa.
And it's actually followed up. And
He got
double
2
kill.
here.
Woot and Boo down and out.
Oh boy,
That's
and
a
they used
disaster
official.
for Heretics. They can rely on the flank from Benji Fishy, but he almost got picked off by the operator.
Now what do
And
you do?
now, well, you better
Heavy
bet
deal with
Vitality are ready.
Benji, then
We've
official
seen many
site.
rounds for Heretics in the defense. They didn't have to worry about their back. That's not true for Vitality, but they're sent. Oh,
Oh.
they were sent out to find him, but he evaded them. A pixel away from being seen. Now the timing could actually be perfect. Everyone is focused on the site itself. It's safe super far behind. In fact, there might not be anyone for him to pick off. We've already seen Minibu get aggressive, and Rienz is in the same boat, and the timing absolutely perfect.
Wow,
But
they
now
won
the
the
steps
duels
are
in
heard.
sight.
He's forced to move
Oh, this
faster
was a
thanks to his
great
team
round.
going down. Benji
Yeah.
revealing himself. It's an easy kill for Safe. 8
Makes it
rounds
so down to the
locked in
server.
for
Server ult in
Vitality.
reaction to the official
One away
over
from
towards here. He knows
equalizing.
he's
At
going to be
9-3,
high or lower.
I had no
Everyone
faith,
does the same
especially with
pathing
how
with the official
dominant
over towards
some
the
of the
top.
rounds were for
So
Heretics, but I guess thinking back, Vitality
once he shut the
were
floor
lost
and it
at
wasn't
times.
here, it
It
was
seemed like they
nice
were
and
stalled
easy.
out by utility. They weren't expecting by setups. They were second guessing, and now, well, they're playing a perfect game. There doesn't seem to be much about this
Damn,
attack
he
side
actually
that's
headshotted
catching them
Boo
off
with
guard.
it.
Yeah, a beautiful Hunter's Fury again. Like, even just doing damage for the most part, or delaying would have been huge. But I think it's just the fact that even though you've got yourself that spot where they're wary of Benji, they realize that if they can clear the site out before he can have any impact, then he has to run. And that's exactly what happened. He was a little bit late to the party, but also he had to be, because they went hunting him down. I think also Minibu wanted to get ahead and try and get aggressive, and that ended up being the downfall. Benji needed
Vitality
to
are
buy
doing an
time,
insane job
and
of
if
having the
anything, they
killjoy
somewhat
util
did the
wherever they're
opposite.
going. Everywhere.
4 pistols and a Guardian for Team Heretics. Early aggression on A, grab
Yeah, that's
the
true,
orb,
Saint.
and the movement back
Don't even look at it.
Poison orb emitting.
towards this A side. Killjoy utility is waiting for them on B, same turret that we've seen a million times, covering off the walkout, even if you use the orb to
Okay,
cross
so they
under
insert
two,
one
it's
over
gonna see
towards
it.
B, and they're kind of
Vitality have a
hoping
lot of
that
map
they
control there.
drone
I'm
or they
surprised to see them
recon, and
so
then the one
heavily
can
stacked
shoot
up on
it.
the B side. That's where they
Don't
expect
know
the
about
pick
the
to
alarm
come
bot yet.
through. Maybe confident in their retakes on A or in Safe's ability to hold with the AWP, but his advanced control has just been quelled a little bit. And the flash pushes him backwards. Again, Heretics are resetting. Maybe Vitality have made their correct call. Maybe they've read into how
boring
they
to
play these
watch.
low buys.
I mean, we
Still
did
3
have
points
the
on B.
we did have the
Heretics
5-person save
wanted to
earlier.
go back here.
Hard for me to
broke a
defend
few
that.
bits of utility, and now
30
they go back
seconds
in the
left.
other direction.
And I did watch China earlier, and that was absolutely mental.
Kicks is here to support. They've actually all run past him, and because of that, Rians is going to be the one to take the bite of it. Already, though, a couple of kills coming in. The trade's still going in favor of this Vitality squad. Benji up
Whoa,
close,
that's a
needs to
big
find
play.
something, and that's a crazy shot. Jumping down below. I think he might have seen Sender as well, but the info's there for him. It's left all onto the IGL again, trying to wrap back around, but the timing's not great. He's managed to
Nicely
dodge
done
the
from
first
Vitality.
bite,
It feels
but
like
his
we're wasting
counter
everyone on all of
IGL
this. It's
Sender,
cool.
his doppelganger, will be there to level things up. 9-9, a comeback of impressive proportions when it comes to this defensive side. Now Heretics, well, we're starting to worry about their icebox once again.
Absolutely. 9-9.
And the Chinese teams will do any better at champs.
After 9-3 down at the half, the pistol.
I think we might have peaked for a little bit with the Billy NRG game. Not gonna lie to you. And FPX are struggling a little bit also.
To even take in the first place.
So
But now to
I
end
don't
up neck and neck,
think so.
well, it's understandable that Team Heretics aren't happy about where they're at. They've called
NA
a
play
timeout
today, not tomorrow.
at Mola to sit down and have one last chat with the coaching staff. This will be the last timeout here on
Why
Icebox.
is the YouTube chat flaming me?
Now,
What's going on? What did I miss?
Players are going to be all by themselves. Heretics coming into this round with a lockdown and a Viper's Pit. 2 big ults. Again, mini boos. I'm not interested. Did he even use it last half? Maybe he did pop it at some point, but it's a take it or leave it. I'd leave it.
Yeah, last time out for
Vitality,
Heretics.
No ultis to work with. No safety nets to fall back in. If there is a time for Heretics to break this streak of rounds, again, this is where it is.
Yeah, similarly to what we saw from Vitality again, like these ult dumps can definitely play a big part. Riens is also one away from having that Hunter's Fury, and well, I think Trex has already showed us throughout this game how impactful that ultimate can be. I do want to see though if Heretics are going to try something a little bit more direct. I feel like the fakes haven't really been working. I think finding out where Safe is and trying to force him off some of the angles is going to be important, because I think the Vitality are doing a great job of putting him in a spot that gets them a lot of information.
The first time they've actually had the ult advantage going into these. They got a lot of options, Riens.
If that's allowed to happen, similarly
One
to
away
what we
from
have
his
from
ult as
Benji
well.
mid,
And I'm telling you,
It's gonna be
Vitality,
difficult
if I
for them
just
to truly
solo
find a
focus
gap
on
within
Runner
this
at the
defense.
moment, he's kind of owning them. I feel like every single time, he's either got a turret where they don't think, he's got an alarm bot over towards Hero here getting early info. It just means they can fight all of these sides just so much
more
heavier.
pointed play, lockdown. Yeah, that's what's coming. And for Vitality, that means
keeping
falling
this one
back,
nice and
locked out
simple.
by the Viper
Woo.
wall, and possibly a chance with Boo picking an orb.
2 away.
Or no,
Riens
Boo
picks
didn't
up the
pick
orb,
it's
gets his
Riens
ult.
picking the orb. So you've got Hunter's
Shouldn't
Fury
be
close
anything
plant,
to stop this
possibly even
plant.
Viper's Pit for the plant. This could be a huge round.
the thing is they can still delay. They've used Mini Boo early to
Yeah, we did
potentially
good to
just
wait
get
for
rid
the
of a lot
mosh
of
pit
that
here.
utility, but even still, okay, the plant does at least go down. The thing is they've lost players because they had to push forward. They had to take that space
Boo, ult.
to stop this instant denial.
Yeah, and they
Viper's
got
Pit's gonna be
double
used, but
shock,
Boo, well, he
molly,
has to retreat.
ult.
He
So
has
they
to
gotta
be
go
careful,
fast.
at least for the moment, because they know exactly where he is.
This is what won the round for Vitality with just pistols. The advantage is there for Vitality at least, though. They've got one extra player here in the defense. They make their way through. Late play by Riens. Hunter's Fury's available. Will it be needed? That's the question. Clearing out this pit's going to be difficult. They drop right behind him. Safe. He's gone for the top rope play, and he's picked off
Yeah,
Boo.
but
But 2
he's still got
versus
shock
2,
darts
the
after
Viper's
this. Does he
still
have lineups
lurking.
from back
It's
there?
a problem. Snakebite
Oh,
was used
hold up.
earlier,
That's a
and now
hero
Boo is
kill.
down.
Oh, he's
A
too
quick
far
work
away.
from Riens. He has to speed
Oh,
around
that's a
the
hero
corner.
kill from
And he
Safe.
can't get there
Yeah,
in
it didn't have
time.
lineups from so
Double
far away
digits
from using
found
his
for
ult.
Vitality and a big ult dump round for Heretics too. They get nothing, and the win
Shout out
streak
to Safe
continues
here.
for the
Oh my god, they
defenders.
used everything into
was
it.
just the fact
Killjoy
that,
ult,
they lose Safe
Viper
within that
ult,
Viper's
Sova
Pit.
ult. This is a dumb map.
But also, I do wonder if the Hunter's Fury was just a little bit too early. Like, it's understandable. You know that your opponents are going to try and get in there as quickly as possible, so he's utilizing that, hoping that they're low. But the pit doesn't really force you to run through it. Like, you could run around that outside, you can go over the top, as we saw from Safe, and because of that, a lot of the players weren't as low as Riens was hoping them to be. And they can get on that plant quickly and then duck back out of the pit. Already, not the start they're looking for at this round.
Oh.
as
Oh my
Wookiee's
god.
gone, but
Safe's getting
they
util
might be able
dumped.
to pressure out Safe, and they will.
Gorgeous.
God, he got
And
wrecked.
Nanoswarm, it
Recon
kept them in
into
place,
Molly,
thrown
into
by
wall,
Benji
into
early on.
send
They
it,
knew
into
they wanted to
everything.
fight too.
Poor
The
guy.
success is found, at least this
Whoa!
time. Wow.
What a
Run
shot.
as fast as you want. Trex is even faster. Quick flick, and the adjustment is perfect. Down to 45 is Kicks, but a man advantage still sits towards the defenders for now. Kicks in the open. Almost had a chance.
I mean,
Here
that's
comes
getting
Thrash.
shot, right?
Two players close right in, a lot of danger. If that catches them, it's broken just in
Maybe
time.
could have been organized a
Flash up
little
top.
bit
They
better.
know there's two
They're
there.
trying
They
to
know where the
force them
plants are.
away, and
All
it's
of
weird
the
for Heretics because they kind of got to
information.
fight
Zig
here
with
because they know if
Heretics.
this Killjoy
Spam.
goes down to where
It's
the sex
almost
is, they're
deadly,
done.
But a few shots whizzing past
Oh, they're
the
so
head
done,
means
right?
Heretics at least reset. Lockdown though, a big problem now. They can't
They
deal with
didn't
this.
go for the
They'll have
one
to
against
fall
the
back
wall,
into
too
the
scared of
back
them
yellow. I mean,
dueling
that's
it,
exactly
so
what
there
they're gonna do,
is
isn't it?
a
They know
safe
that
spot.
these players have to be in that corner. Snake bite in, shock dart in, but a small gap, and they're safe. Reveal doesn't catch them, and Heretics win
Yeah,
out the
I
fight.
think they
It's
messed
Benji
up a
fishing
little
for
bit
two
here.
around back yellow.
I
don't know how
think
Blue
they
got
maybe
his.
messed up a little
No,
bit.
I think it was just that they were so
Yeah, I think
focused in
sometimes you got to
on the
go for
late
that ult and
stages
just accept that you
of
can
that
trade it,
lockdown
especially in the
and
4v3.
using that combo that he's able to swing and
Go
just
drill
kill
deeper,
the players
yeah, I
actually
agree.
defusing. They're still within.
I don't think you have to go for this safe one here. You just got so many numbers.
This was wonderful though.
Oh, this was cool,
the
yeah.
combination of the stuns, but also the nano swarm that just held him from being able to run away because he was already low.
13 HP.
And then just playing actually
Oh,
within
wow.
it, and just on the very edge, so that he doesn't actually get
Oh,
detained at the
shout
end.
out to Boo.
Yeah,
A
that
big round.
I think if that ult is a couple pixels to
Oh
the
yeah,
right,
millimeters.
Okay, Heretics got to make sure they don't
but
get
the
reset.
smallest of gaps that he survives in. Double digits, 10 to 10.
These three
neck
would be
and neck.
annihilated,
We were hoping
money-wise.
for a close game, and here on Icebox, we've gotten it.
Oh,
Oh, that aggression by Safe. You always got to throw in a little curveball here and there. A surprise play. But this aggression, not as tempered as you'd hope. Heretics have shattered the early play, and now Vitality. They're left in a tough enough position. This map is pretty big. And whatever fight they end up taking, you better hope that they're
They've also been sold. Like that's the thing. Two
Whoa,
players were
whoa,
shown
whoa,
over on that
okay.
B site. One of them was
Viper
Boo,
ult,
and then Benji a
4v5
little bit
over
later,
towards
and
B.
they knew they had
Understanding
full
it's a
yellow
big
control,
round
so
if they
what
win
they've
this,
done
they're
is they've
kind of
just
thinking it's
gambled
the
the
map.
They've got to do
We
something in this round.
would know the
Already a
same
man
thing as
down,
well,
and then they're
that
gonna
it's
send
a
the
big
remaining
round, they
three
don't want to
players to
eco,
A.
so he's
It's
going to be using his
still
Fischl.
gonna be a tough fight.
Oh wait, we
This
molly
is
here to
probably
stop the
the best
Fischl.
case scenario for
That's sick,
Vitality
you
in
just
this
heard it
round,
though.
If they opt to go this way.
A
If
good
they
idea,
go
I
back
like
through
that.
mid for some reason, this is the worst case scenario.
Yeah, so he has to go on the floor.
Hits down on B, you go A. It's that simple. Maybe the mid split, but they've committed to it. Kicks down. A victim of a similar play to what he made happen in the
How's he
last.
still
Mini
alive?
Boo's doubled up on the entry. And Sender, well, he's got his
Oh,
pick.
and they use the
gone
Viper
now.
ult into
Nowhere
this one.
safe to hide.
Falling apart a little bit.
Well, he's probably
Chat, the
better off.
Vitality still
I
have a
think he'll be
timeout? I
safe in
can't
this
even
map, and
remember. I think
don't
so.
know how Sender feels about his chances in a 1v5. And
Heretics don't,
of
I know
all
that
the
much.
times for Heretics to wake up.
Trex, come sit on my PC.
Swap seats. Swap seats.
They've used them
Wheel
both.
yourself over.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is the thing, though. Of all the times for Heretics to wake up, this is the worst. Vitality finally got some win in their sails. They caught up. Team Heretics have hit the NOS just in
Let's
time.
check money-wise.
I don't think
2-4.
it's not close either.
1,400.
Now they can start
So it's
looking to
just
try and
safe
hunt
that
this
it's
man down.
owned.
Now, the Heretics
Maybe he's
economy
close
is
to his ult. We don't
nowhere
really
near
know.
off the charts.
I
even
can't
though these
remember.
last couple of rounds have gone in their favor. The last was incredibly close, but they can afford to throw out a player or two. Benji's the obvious choice. They even waited to let him plant so that he could get that extra orb. So in their eyes, he gets a kill. Fantastic. They drop a gun, and he's almost at the lockdown. He dies. It's the same case. He's still going to have a buy for the next round. The thing is, though, he hasn't checked the one corner the Sender was actually hiding in. So he'll be able to live to fight another day. The fact is, though, as you said, the timing of
Respect,
this turnaround
Oh!
couldn't be any better.
What? Well, Kicks has got to be fuming. I actually thought it was a closer fight than that, but it was from absolutely miles away. And after his jumping opening pick in the round before, you know, he had that coming. That's just karma manifesting right there.
Oh boy.
11 to 10. 2 rounds needed for Heretics. They've struggled to put
Doesn't
attack
feel,
rounds up,
doesn't
but now
fill
it
you
seems like they're
confidence when you
finding
see
the
that.
rhythm. On the defense,
Going through it.
credits
Okay.
up and down.
It's
Shaky.
it is
Bladestone
everything
knows
on
gonna
this.
back them up and give
No
Safe
joke.
something
Everything
to
is on this
fight
round.
with.
Oh
Sender, on the
my.
other hand's got nothing, not even a point of health. Early fight for Mini Boo, greatly successful. He's in for more too.
Yeah, he is sending it.
Good counter util.
All committed over towards here as well. Uh-oh.
Only gonna be able
Kicks,
to
he's
find
got to
one.
somehow
His
get
teammate's
another.
been lost. In fact, he's been blindsided. Runner trying his best. He's done an awful lot of damage.
Look at
Whoop.
this guy.
Oh,
But look at the
no.
wraparound. Miniboo just taking that extra space and now going to go hunting. Safe is completely blind. Blazestorm in hand and he will get nothing.
we got-
the last few rounds
We got
have
2
been
people that are
all
wrecked money-wise.
Miniboo.
2 chances
And
for
while
them
they
to
are
finish
now
this.
just one away from
And
taking
that
their
Killjoy
opponent's
round
choice
is
and
coming back
going
to haunt
the
them.
fortress that is Sunset.
Sunset,
This guy's having
even
the
if
most
that
fun.
goes
Yeah, he's got
awry,
some
if
solid
Vitality
movement,
have done
though.
their homework and figured out the code to break. Vitality will still have to fight them
The
up behind.
10 other teams in a
At
row
10, yeah.
failed to do.
I will say, every
This
win
is a
makes
dumb
it
map.
harder for you to
Dude.
repeat, right? People are ready for how
they,
to play
they
this.
lost the round where they used 3 ults.
Want some of the names?
I
It's
bet
not
they're
my
all
fault they
trash
messed up the
teammates.
Killjoy ult.
FUT, Na'Vi, 100 Thieves, FUT again,
Oh, yeah.
EDG, FPX, Fnatic
Oh, yeah.
are in there
Yeah,
as
it
well.
does just
Who are any
show
of
though,
those
like
teams?
Heretics are
Never
so
heard of
good.
any
You
of
make
them.
one
They're not
mistake
bad.
against them,
Vitality's
that's
win
it.
was
It is-
13-1, by the way, just in case
Oh,
you were
yes.
wondering.
Yes.
Gonna
In fact,
capitalize on it.
only
It's still,
FUT
dude, it's
have
still
managed
so
to get to
doable.
double digits.
Rex, get this orb over
That's a
towards
great
A,
sign,
that
Tom.
will cancel
That's-
this ult.
That's a great
Rex
sign
is
for Vitality.
I would say they
still
should
not picking up
probably
the orbs, they're gonna
look
get
at
free B
trying to win this
site.
map.
Yeah, that might be the call. Yeah, I'm not sure that Sunset will be where they get it done. Again,
Big Bad
even
Beard,
if
thank
they
you
do,
so much, man.
fine.
Appreciate the 4
Not a
months.
bad map for
Thank you for the
Heretics
prime,
either,
dude. Appreciate your
so-
support,
On
man.
that one.
Of course, dude.
It's
Very much
it's-
send that
later
also.
if we get
yeah,
there.
if we get it, if there's another round, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, Heretics have found their footing here on the attack. Lockdown to work with, and a very slow round. Yeah, they're waiting for Vitality to potentially go in for some aggression. The defensive side doesn't feel the need. Stacked up on B, it's the right port of call. Question is, what's the reaction once Lockdown comes into play? Because I think that's going to be point of contact for Heretics.
They still have plenty for the denial. So they don't necessarily need to fight this one.
No Lockdown.
Yeah. Good recon that you
Ready.
can't see
And
from
the
sight,
pressure!
so once that gets
Minibu's
shot,
just
you know
gone
they're
sliding
yellow.
through. At least there's a trade. Him being gone is going to be helpful. And Trex, he was so impactful. with
Oh
this
boy, we
ultimate
just used
before.
our ult and we no longer have an ult to
Been able
get rid of the
deny
Killjoy
farm.
ult, so
There's only
Killjoy's
20
gonna go
seconds
down,
left.
that's
Now
gonna
they have to
secure the
use that
plan.
lockdown. That's gonna
Maybe they
put
could
an
all go
awkward spot
snowman
because
and
they
just
either have to
spam the
try and
hell
run
out of it.
across, which is what they're going to do. They're going to use their opponent's own utility, and Rians has just killed Safe straight through. Again, though, that plant's just about going to come through, and 2 players stuck towards this corner. Not expecting Trex to swing. Puts this advantage back for Vitality. Another left all on Taboo, and they know exactly where he is. 15 left in the clip, and he's not even going to get to fire any of them. Runner
shout out to
gets
Runner
3
here.
kills to convert another round. And they're close to
I
taking
feel like
it
Runner
to
and
OT.
Trex did great.
12 to 11. Well, it felt like Heretics started to get away with
Oh my
from them
gosh.
just in time.
Yeah, what can I say?
Now, still a
This-
chance of even getting rid of the
Yeah, but this
lockdown
is-
in that
yeah, I mean,
round
this is
thanks
just
to these
nice,
early
though.
trades. And yeah,
It was
if
his
anybody-
best
And that's why this
That's
recon is so
what
strong, right?
meant
This
that he
recon
got
over
that kill, right?
towards
Without
like
the-
top right
I
here,
will
whatever
say,
people are calling
like,
this
Trex
called.
at the moment
Don't think anyone calls it
might have
anything.
the best
It's like backy yellow.
Soviet util in EMEA. Like, the guy is so unbelievably good at
Why is
revealing
Trex
players at the
always
perfect
like
moment.
stressed?
And it really isn't just
Yeah, the
that.
recon
like,
that lands here,
individually, the
it
guy's
can only be
insane as
shot
well,
from
but on roll,
literally, I mean,
he's
it
so
might even
much
be
fun to
further
watch.
than
We
that,
had
just
this
everyone on the
yesterday.
left
I
of
felt
here.
like we spent the whole game complimenting every PC utility.
That's
that
why
he
I
put
always
out.
talk about the fact that when people don't have
Today,
Sova,
very much
like
the
you can
same.
just hard hold
12 to
yellow.
11. We'll need another big round from
Don't have
everyone.
as much easy
Vitality
util to do this.
putting it all
Oh,
on the
nice
line.
wall to block the
Heretics,
turret, so we go fast over
those
towards
ulties aren't
here.
there to fall
I mean, they
back
still
now, but
see it, but
Thrash
they
is
can
there
also
for
create
kicks on
pressure.
Vitality.
Another round.
Drone even leading charge. That's got Thrash out of him. They know there's players up in kitchen, but it's destroyed just in time to reclaim that space and get Thrash back online. Seems to be the mission. Kicks is straight in and straight out. Dropped, but safe. Good for the double
I
up.
can't even believe
Maintaining
Woot got
the
one there,
control,
to be
and now
honest.
they all focus on the site. Just as the plant is coming down, I like this aggression.
No
from
way he gets a
Heretics.
double there.
Rienz goes into the spawn. And himself and Benji
Run's
have
gonna have to
claimed
do it again.
another safe haven to fight from, or so they think. There is
Sender's
another player
really fast
wrapping his
here.
way around the timing, just about missing them. The wall covering the retreat. And Sender, okay, he's got them. The surprise eventually capitalizing for one, and Rienz has to fall back. He's decayed down low, and the spam
Actually
gets
spammed
him.
it.
It's again
What a god.
into the hands of Boo. He had a 1v3 on this site last time, but now the spike is planted and one less player to take down. A difficult one, though. Sender still not spotted and now swinging. The orb blocking
Well.
out any control, and the tap there. Boo has to be worried about it. He wants to get in there, see if they're actually defusing it. It is being stuck now, halfway at least. The spam not going to stop them. They've
Oh
almost
my
got
god.
it. It's Runner to land the
13
shot that
HP.
guarantees an overtime. A lifeline for Vitality as they get another shot at a map they need to win in this
Right. I mean,
series.
nice, man.
Send
Fun
the
map.
tag down to 13. It looked like It was going to be desperately close.
Yeah, the 2 chances just fully gone on
A lot
this.
of this came down to,
Oh,
my God, Safe is an absolute maniac. I didn't know that's what he did. It's almost like, you know when you see someone do a perfect dive, like you're watching it in the Olympics? That's what he just did, right through the windows. Shots connected to bring them back into the round.
That's insane.
And well, as said, this
That's insane that he went for that
like
play.
A necessity. The fact we're going to buy makes me think that there's a plan for Vitality. And as said, like I know we're selling a bleak story of the next map. They've looked good on it. They smashed Na'Vi on it. Had a close win versus KC or another solid team. The loss to BBL is a little bit more concerning. But you can't bank on Sunset. It's not something that you can go in expecting to win. Whereas Icebox, they were expected to win. They are expected to win.
Every analyst desk, basically this stage has been about you have to ban Sunset against Heretics. A lot of teams weren't doing it. All those teams lost. And this is... Yeah, Heretics always pick it. Heretics always win it. And the only way to avoid it is to ban it. They will pull it through because they're just the best.
And that's with different players at different times, by the way.
Yes, also.
They have had multiple different times where Woot wasn't there, where Minibu
might
wasn't
find
there,
a good timing
Panatek
on
was
this
standing
once
in,
again.
And they still won it through all of that.
Okay, so they insert one over
it
towards
really
A,
is
getting
just something
info
that
to
they
see if they retake.
a real
And
chokehold
we
over.
roll
Icebox,
towards B.
not so much. And back onto the
1
defensive
point.
side they go.
NG
Again,
swinging for this
a heavy
turret.
stack
Great
on
pressure.
Guess what? Benji's pushed the tube. Who is surprised? And they've left a solo Boo. But again, the only goal he has here, deny that plant as long as humanly possible. Make it awkward.
Oh,
And, well,
nice.
that's exactly what he's done.
Yep, the spam has managed to drop down.
They got to wait
spike.
for the wall to go up
Even though they
again.
changed the plant
And
position
that's
of
going to be
it,
about 20
Vitality find
seconds.
no success
And
there.
they got
Recover the
5
spike.
people here.
Now they've got to wait. Viper toxins.
They
have
got
to go
a
back
mosh
up.
pit.
They have to be recharged first. Timing of this round not ideal. Instead, they're going to push forward as the toxins fall. A good opening start with Trex and Runner finding some, but Benji is dug deep. They've stopped the plant, forcing it to another position.
Trying to go one before he went
Caught
down.
One Benji not going
my
to
God.
deny the spike. Instead, it's Boo picking every single player apart and leaving Sender on 46. He can't even escape. He's being watched on the way back and has to win the fight. He'll close the distance, but the steps are heard. And now they've grouped up at 2 versus 1. 11 HP for Sender. It's down to the wire. A few well-placed shots could get him out of this position, but
a little
it's
bit
Boo
scary.
to
Shout out to
answer
Boo on
back
this. That was
his fourth kill
very
of
impressive.
the round here in overtime. 13 to 12
shout out
for
to,
Heretics.
I mean, literally
That
Boo
seems
just
to
did
be the
everything.
battle,
If
is
you think
how
about it as well. The
the
molly,
Viper is
realizing the
gonna defend
wingman
this
was on the
site.
right,
Each time,
stopped the
both players have
plant,
been
then they
doing a
got to wait
fantastic
for the
job.
wall to come back up.
But
By
Boo's
that time, there's
definitely up
5
there at
people
the
here,
moment.
calls the
He's had
rotate
the
over.
clutch within the
Oh,
Viper's
what a
pit.
shot.
He's had this round in particular, just being able to deny them for so long, and then it gets down to like 20 seconds. And I don't mind the call from Vitality. I don't mind it. Dropping the wall, playing in front of it, you're not going to get a plant.
Okay,
while
they get
all of those
another
players
chance
are
at it.
spamming. The problem is, again, he just has another massive round, moving himself to the top of the board. And well, Vitality once again face up against map point.
One more for Heretics, and they will certainly feel like this series is in the bag. This will be a tough task for Vitality as Heretics started to find their rhythm here on the attack. Will it carry
I mean,
through
that's
to
good for
overtime?
it.
After a big round from
chance
Boo,
Trex
morale is
sees it.
certainly high on the attacking side. Nano thrown over for the turret.
Oh, he took it away though.
Mid control now up for grabs, and
Yeah, should come back earlier.
Vitality's mind, something they have to worry about.
Pretty sure
I
he
believe they're watching
got away with that.
walk up in tube at least, but at this stage they could cross underneath. Kix has to commit
This
himself
should
to
be back
watching
in like
that,
10.
and it's going to limit his reactions as they see this push coming out of B main.
This is such a
They're
gamble.
going into the 3-person
By
stack
having
here.
Safe in
It's
this
all
corner
about
is
the
a
flash
risk, and they're
triple
gonna
swing.
try and fight alongside him. Snake bite down, swing from Sender does well. Again, the dart reveals
Oh, they have
absolutely
a
everything. That means they
dart
can
as
claim
well
control
from
in
here.
middle
That's
as well
sick.
already. Runner has gone pushing, but for now at least it is still only
Yeah, and
that
Runner
even trade.
did take back
Kicks
his
going down.
turret,
Safe
so he's
is
got
still
full
gonna
info
try
on
and
A.
reaggress, and now they're starting the sprint back with the reveal. There's currently not anybody on that side of the map. There is utility to slow them down, and with 30 seconds, that might just be enough.
I think the logic might be Woot either picking the orb or just going for the plant after
If
finding
Woot- I
a
mean,
kill
yeah, if Woot
and
gets
grabbing
this
the orb
plant.
on B. Thrash should be online, should be there to work with. Runner He's got a chance up close and some teammates coming in to back him up, but they've seen him. They know that he's here. Easy kill to start, and Woot's the one to find him.
And Woot's going to get out of there, and he's going to have Fischl.
A disaster for Vitality.
Oh, it's done, man.
4, and getting back
This time actually done. Not that early curse stuff.
Perhaps by the Thrash. Safe finds one, but now detained.
Right.
And all they need to do is kill
Right.
All they need to do is drop that man, but he's left in a 1v1. Drone out. Caught Woot.
Oh, never in doubt.
Back.
Never in doubt. Dude, what a map.
That
was insane.
It's Boo and Woot to bring it
How did that
across the
2v4
line.
get so
1-0.
close?
Sunset next. Dark skies for Vitality.
And yeah, they got Sunset next. They are the Sunset Kings.
Guys, I have an information that Hero just aced before Benji fishing.
Do you know how many 4Ks I've got?
Benji was in VCT last year, this year, and he still didn't ace. Wait, you don't have aces VCT?
Man, shut up, bro.
No, he actually does.
No, bro.
Oh my god, Benji, that's falling.
Benji Fishy, where are you?
Damn, dude. Even Boo's giving it? That's crazy.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve.
Again, so we got a lot of new people here. If you ever want to rewatch a map, we've got a VODs channel. Nice, easy to find if you want to just be around again, see a whole map again, you missed a map, whatever. We upload each map individually. You can check it out. I vote Ow? The tier 1?
Hey guys,
Pretty
it's
sure
Jimmy
I
Lane.
wrecked your
In
name,
this
man, but I
series, I'm
appreciate
going
it.
to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Okay, back in a bit, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you're talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got the baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. with the homies tryna pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm, go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just chasing my shots with good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy.
Welcome back, one and all. Zoe here, joined by Yinsu and Ash. And unfortunately, Team Vitality could not keep their 100% win streak on Icebox alive in this stage. However, on the other side, Heretics winning their first Icebox in a while, actually, Yinsu. And what a nail-biter this was.
Yeah, they did. Honestly, after the first half, I felt like they had it in the bag, you know, a 9-3 half. But then Team Vitality, they come back into the game.
What does Vitality need to do to go to champs?
I honestly still thought, even
they just
towards the end there, maybe Vitality,
they're going to lose this game, I'm pretty sure.
I really did think they could.
So
I mean,
they
it was,
gotta,
7 rounds
they
in
gotta
a
win
row.
whoever
Ever since we
loses
swapped
the
sides,
next
they were
game.
looking so good.
That's
But
basically,
then
yeah.
Heretics, they pull out those 2 timeouts. They somehow just make it work. And we also saw, I think, a little bit of panic almost coming out from Vitality.
And that's
some
their
of the
best
decisions
chance.
that
I just
were
think
made.
Heretics
They went for a couple solo
their best
plays.
chance was
I
this
do want
map.
to talk about that Neon, though. This is the second time globally we actually get to see Neon on Icebox. And you were worried, Yinsu, when we're looking at the agent select here, that the lack of Jet is going to be a lack of aggression for that team.
Honestly, I mean, looking at these techers, we've seen the movements. We were talking about how playing Neon
Mini
could be
Boo
a
was
risky pick on a map like
unbelievable.
this. I take it all
He
back.
actually, not that he had too much util to back him up a lot of
precision,
the time. He was just sending it off his own stuff.
You could tell
This
in
was
the
just
first
like
half, he
raw
really
skill
threw
for a lot
Team
of these
Vitality
duels. I mean, look
off.
at them.
There's a reason why people
When does he
don't
actually
really
have
play
util
a
in
lot
this?
of Neon here. But on the flip side of this, there's also the reason why the people aren't used to it. You don't get to face something like this many times. But what I'm really happy to see that is they didn't sacrifice any of the aggression they usually have with VIT. Mini Boo is just doing Mini Boo things. I feel like the stats are doing him dirty because what he was doing on the server cannot be measured by stats. He was being that classic duelist, opening up the space. Ash, if I had him on my team in any ranked game, I would be delighted.
Well, I mean, you can't go wrong with Mini Boo on that Neon, right? It's just the raw mechanics that come out from him. The
Do you
comfort
think
that
Hero
he
could
has
go next
on
season?
that agent. There were a couple cool set plays between him
I'm not
and
yet,
Benji
dude.
as
Let's
well,
see.
like that kitchen
Let's see
clip
how
that we
good
saw
they do at
earlier
champs.
on top of that. So it's interesting to
Not
see
even
the
sure they'll
layers
get
that
rid
have
of
been
him.
added to Heretics. Again, Boo being that genius behind it all.
Now, you said that the numbers don't quite tell the story here for Mini Boo. Let's take a look at all the numbers from both of those teams to see how they will paint a picture for us. Because quite frankly, it was a very close game. Could have gone either way. I think there were a lot of pop-off performances from both sides.
Yeah, there were. It was very, very tight. I feel like we saw Trex also had a great
Make a super
map
team
once
of all of this
again.
year's subs,
There
yeah.
were some really cool, there was a couple of like
Couple of
really
them
good
play
Hunters
similar
Fury,
roles, but
Hunters
I think
Fury,
they're
I can't even speak right
proven good flexes as well.
But it was truly neck and neck, and that was when we initially thought, okay, this might just go the way of Team Heretics with how they started off 9-3 in that first half. But again, it was that second half that we were a little bit more worried about. Everyone was pulling out all of those stops. And another head-to-head that we think that we got to talk about there a little bit as well is the fact that Safe and Mini Boo Safe was struggling a little bit with those first.
Dalsis was initially a sub too.
Yes, indeed. Now,
Yeah.
of course,
I
Sender
mean,
is
that's
another
at least
player
what
we had our eyes on
they
in
tried to
this
tell
game.
us.
He's an interesting one, Yinsu, because it's an IGL that somehow just
But
always
they-
goes
that's what they
under the
said to us,
radar.
yeah.
Now he's on our screens, of course, warming up in the aim labs.
I want to push a narrative for you guys. I need to.
Sell
because
me.
We have to think about how long Sender has been in our scene. I don't remember any tournaments
Did I hear about the 412 comeback from DSG today? Dude, I was watching it. I watched I was on Toast stream watching some of it.
So many opportunities. He even
It was
went to
actually
tier 2,
nuts.
but he's never made a global event. How is that possible that a player like him that's been so experienced, that's carrying in the
They got some
dreams
good
of
players
his
in their
fallen
team.
teammates like Brams, like Batty G,
Dramatic.
even Canada.
MC,
Shannon,
hello,
he's
mate.
been there through it all, but he's just not been to the next level. And what a moment it would be for him if he can take down Heretics today and actually go to
Can coaches talk at 12-12 before the
Yeah, I mean,
overtime?
he's been a
No,
little bit
they
of
have
that
to. They
silent
get a
soldier
new
like you were
timeout, but they
talking
got to call the
about, but I
timeout
think
if they
that
want to
the
talk.
concern now is when we look towards the rest of the map pool that we have to work with here, it is very much so in the favor of Heretics. As we head over towards Sunset, a map
Leo
that is
confirmed
good,
not for
of
champs.
course, for
Yeah, hero
Vitality.
for champs.
This is what worries me here, because Vitality play the team Heretics Sunset comp. Now,
But
there
that
is
kind of
no
means
one
they
else
know
in
how
this
they
world
play
that's
it
gonna
at
know how
least.
to play this
But
comp, and also how to counter
so
this
the
comp,
Heretics.
and also how to counter the counter of this comp.
Dude, what is
Heretics.
this,
There's a lot of
man?
layers to this one. I
Out
tell
of
you that.
12
I mean,
times,
there is a good
they've
reason
lost
why
once.
this is the must ban map against Team Heretics, right? And it's not like Vitality had bad stats on it this stage either. They played it 3 times, they lost it once, playing exactly the same comp as what we're seeing from Team Heretics. But yeah, the proof is in the pudding, so let's see if they can get it done with beating them with their own weapons. We'll find out in just a little bit if they can keep their
You
dreams
think it would be a good
alive
change if they
before the
open up the
action. We send
comms
it
with
over to
coaches
John
at start of
and Mitch.
timeouts? For
Thank
overtime?
you so much, Zoe, and our wonderful analyst desk. Now we move on to what is the home
I don't like it where it
let's
is.
say, of Heretics. They have been
I
unstoppable.
think they got a lot
here,
of stuff
Vitality.
down, to be honest.
Do you
Wow.
need the list again?
Let's go from the top. Vitality been looking good. At least in that last game, they kept it close despite a 9-3 deficit to start with. They strung together a lot of rounds, but this is where their homework is really going to be tested.
Yeah, well, they also had the victory versus The victory versus Na'Vi, and it was like, don't get
So
me wrong,
Vitality on
they played well,
defense,
but I also just feel like
Heretics
this is a completely
on
different beast.
attack.
Like, you're not
But
looking at a team
anything
that
wild
has,
buy-wise?
like,
No,
struggled
not
on
really.
this map in the past. You're
Sending it
looking at a
B.
team that has been unstoppable. on
Vitality
this map,
qualify
so-
for champs,
And
they
when
lose
Heretics
here and
play
win
Navi,
tomorrow.
they're
Yes, that's
13-3,
right.
Right, so that's more or less telling you what you need to know about Navi Sunset compared. Been strong for the side of Heretics to start, though, isn't? They've lost Miniboo already. And a 4 versus 5
that's
emerges
the
defensive
person
side.
who kinda
Now
secures
starting
their
to
after plan
rotate
with the
in. Here
smoke
come
on
the
B.
numbers. Backside fight for Heretics is where they hope to turn the tides. And Benji's done well with Boo trading out. It's back to a 2 versus 2. The smoke push around. Rien's on the corner.
Wait,
He'll
I
be
thought you
blinded
said
up.
Boo
The
went
paranoia
down.
has caught him.
Or
He
his
can't
mini
see
Boo
a thing,
went
but he
down,
gets his
okay.
vision back, and they haven't cleared the corner. Swapping out to the Ghost, and it's himself and Boo.
Man,
A
Benji
contact
really
play with a
saved this
smoke
round.
that has to be walked through. They both swing and clean it up.
Benji
What a
really
reverse
saved
by
this round.
Heretics as
I
they
just
come out
like
ahead.
how fast
No, it seemed like
everyone's
Vitality,
working
especially
together
in
on
the
Heretics
initial
here
fights,
as well.
and also set up just with their
Like their
two
comms to
players
push
swinging,
back
having
side
that
here and just
crossfire.
everyone
It seemed
following the
like it was
orders
gonna
was
work
pretty
out for them,
impressive.
but eventually, it was just those effective trades back. Again, I think the Boo always seems to have a big part to play in a lot of these rounds.
They just
And while I was
everyone
gonna
here
say
fights
Vitality
together.
had a lot of success of getting those early rounds under their belt when it came to Na'Vi. I do, again, think that's more of a Na'Vi being very poor in their early rounds, so I don't think you can have the same expectation.
2-1.
For now, though,
2-1 for the Pistols.
Whoops.
we're going to see the
Nothing
three
too wild on
rifles,
this one.
but
Safe
they've
gets the
given
Sheriff,
Minibu
that's it.
a Spectre to play with.
And
Maybe want him to farm up some orbs. But
yeah,
also
Heretics
look
changing up a lot of their stuff. They go for
it's not
for
gonna be
4. They kind of
too
allowed
much
2
of a
deaths. We'll give them
surprise. For
the
Vitality, a
give them the
little bit of
Spectre
an
death.
investment onto Safe. Other than that, it is just the classics.
Not the easiest of buys to make it work. The numbers advantages can maybe help you out, but take a look at how Vitality are set up. Cam watching B, and players spread across. It's going to be information to hopefully crunch on a player later on. And the question in these rounds is often how much damage can be done. And Heretics, I think they were the team, right? In the last map, they played a very light second round. This time, definitely not light. The 3 rifles and an SMG. It's only one player that they can afford to lose without starting to take losses into account, without reinvestments in the next round.
Yeah, we got a
For Vitality,
free site here
at
as
least
well.
there's some hope
Trying
there
to
then that they
stack
can make this
onto
costly.
Rian, so he's going to be hunting
Yeah,
at one
almost
point as well.
think they need to, because coming in with those 3 rifles, Rian's will...
Yeah, Heretics one of the better
Benji will
teams
almost
of making
definitely
sure they
buy out
save the Omen Flash.
Another one.
They don't have to use the Omen Flash to take site. They'll just save it for the after plant, and then they can just flash when they. Oh my days!
Well, we've been highlighting them coming out of Trex. That's going to give a few assists over.
That'll do it. One armory buy. That's it.
And Andalucía flawless to get their second round done. I think similarly to what we saw last time, just keeping things so clean.
Kind of highway robbery, actually. I feel like that Recon should have gotten all the assists. That's why everybody comes over to take the fight.
I think Miniboo might have put a stun in or did some damage, so he actually stole one of them.
Ridiculous. It should have been a shared effort. Look, this is why everyone comes through to fight, because they saw them all.
Yeah, let's see.
Somehow.
He gets the assist because he did more damage.
Yeah, give him 2 assists. Double it up. And Woot did it all by himself, apparently. I mean, just underrated.
We've seen Abyss in playoffs, yeah. We've seen it in Pacific
robbed,
twice.
But we know, in our heart, 4 assists on the board. 2-0. Team Heretics with a good start, but Vitality have bought up rifles. Again, the problem, based on losing nobody last round, is that there is a plethora of rifles available for Team
it's
Heretics.
a very good bonus. No one's close to
the rifle. A little bit of investment, but they had the cash to do it. And now, that's some problems starting to brew on the side of Vitality.
Miniboo is just going to be a sacrifice. Like they're absolutely fine with that. Saying that, Rians is the first one in. I was expecting to see Miniboo sprinting in, but in fact, never mind.
Yeah,
I guess you don't
and
need
the
to
fact that they had
him.
the trip go down, they kind of knew it was close.
Get an opening kill, and then Miniboo's like, right guys, I'm running in now. I'm running in and taking the site now.
And that was almost or maybe it was 100
oh
damage
boy,
shot
not this again. Here we
so
go.
decent, punishing the planter and the
4 people on site, 5 people main. We smoke ourselves off.
To the spam battles, because make no mistake.
What do we got? Nade for the first tap.
We saw do this most
then we got shocks.
Post-plant setup.
Then we got spams. Benji has a camera. Spam that no one's on it.
To fight into main through the smoke. The flashes help. And Sender's doubled up. So is safe. They're right on it. Miniboo round the back.
Oh my god, he's so close.
He's bought himself a little bit more time. 2 players to take down, a weak weapon to do it with. The spam is good for 1, and the time quite low. It's going to be down to the wire.
That is mental. Dude, he went around the world with it.
To claim the round.
Oh, they actually won they won a 4v5 with the B main afterplant.
I don't know if I've ever seen anybody run all the way around the flank.
Yeah, I mean, you can only do it with a Neon, I guess.
Not expecting to even have to play a part in this round with how solid those post plants normally are, but again, it's just, well, it's a TP through fantastic. Sender doing work alongside Save.
Yeah, that is the play.
That's what turned around, but the fact
that really is the play. That was awesome.
0.28, he survives even a split second longer.
Bro, you're... I don't know.
That one gets over the line.
I will say, as much as Heretics probably felt like they should have won that, though, they'll take this.
Well, even Runner and Kicks have pieces missing as well.
Yeah, that's one of those rounds that tests your ability to observe this game. My god, the crunch.
Yeah, this is pretty interesting. So they see the smoke over towards here. I think they heard numbers, or at least the knife gave them info, and instead of fighting over towards B main, they want to reactively take middle fast. Then they might go back to B main, knowing that they create pressure here and here.
They're still able to buy up here, thanks to it being that bonus. And like you said, Vitality might not be over the moon. They
okay, back to A.
A lot. Even then, Trex is down to a
Frenzy_MX with the Prime. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 3 months.
Well, there's a lot of weaknesses. For
Thanks for the Prime usage.
That we see a neck-and-neck engagement. Heretics with the upper hand to start, at least. On the attack side, they're the ones that have to find space. They have done so in middle a little bit.
Right, so they insta-drone over towards A, and they just want to confirm that no one's holding a line with 1 person here. So double question mark. They want 2 people to be here, as we can see there is. They got mid-control.
Ends up making a firing squad as Miniboo reveals himself.
All they need to do now is take B main.
Time is ticking. 25 seconds to make their move. A lot of counter utility
Big flash.
thrown in to try and slow them down as much as possible. Kicks has done well. 18 seconds now. That clock continues to tick.
We got some low time here. Give me Sender, man.
Spike yet to make it to the site, and they need to deal with Sender. They don't even know where he is. He's just going to try and jump down and potentially deny the plant, which he's not quite going to be able to do around the corner. The sprint comes in, though, and Trex has done fantastic. Just doing work with the Stinger. Boo, still here. Doesn't connect that shot, and I feel like that might be the round over. Any further chance, they know exactly where he is.
Not.
The spam up to Trex has done well. They're still yet to get this anywhere near half, but he's so desperately low on HP that this just doesn't seem to be possible. Well, a little bit shaky in the end for
Alright, pretty good in the end from Vitality in these ones.
I like the way he fakes the steps. Takes a shot on one side and then
I mean, what
transitions
can we
to
say
the
other than shout out to
nice attempt
Trex?
by Boo. Yeah, the
Whoever
fact
this
he got
was, forgotten who it
spammed
was,
down by Runner
did great to
earlier,
distract
30
as well.
really doesn't
It was
help
so
him out.
focused on
Team
this
just
pass and
jump
low
around classic
time,
hand.
thinking they're going to
Comes
run and
close,
stop the
but
plant,
not
but
quite close
actually it was the
enough.
other guy that was
After
sending
opening
it from
pick
back of sight.
And the way they punish this is just a fantastic flash, and only able to capitalize on one because of how quick Miniboo is
Trippy, hello.
swinging
Hello,
around
mate.
that corner. But they had it locked in from this play. The stinger on the site. It wasn't quite able to deny. And look, if he was there half a second earlier, he probably wins the round on time, drops the spike, and there's no chance for them to plant it with a couple seconds left.
But the bigger thing as well is just
I'm going to get Cypher ult over Omen ult. Omen ult on defense isn't too bad.
Heretics were all tunnel visioned into defending the
Faster
plant.
rotate.
Like they didn't know what space was clear or what was a
You can
problem.
gamble a little bit better if you're playing
Still
like
though, there is going to be a
retake
purchase
on one of the
available.
sides.
Oh,
Wait, that
the
looked
outlaw
mental.
hasn't
What even was
connected.
that? I'm not sure that was on purpose.
There is going to be pressure now placed.
Yeah,
An
you can
immediate
fast
rotation
like
from
this, fast
Sender
rotate
to get
over
him
towards
into
here. We can
support.
good Omen
Back
flash to
is
enable
an
these two if they
elevated
want
spot
it.
for Boo and Miniboo now
Yeah,
finding
they got
another.
caught out in the open
Well, that
there.
rotation was needed as he's
I like when
the only
teams
one left.
favor
Put
this
every
smoke
credit on
over
the
just
line on the
the
attack
vision
side,
block
and here's
smoke.
the reward. 5
I
versus 3
feel
post
like
plant.
smoking
Miniboo
this
low.
is so good when
Everyone
you have
else in
time because
fighting
you just
condition.
isolate this
The outlaw
person and they
already out of
can
the round, which was a
never
big threat
trade
for
it out
4
really.
players who came in on light shield,
Just wreck
who took
anyone
the
that's in
initial
these
fight
corners.
against it as well. It was a
Oh, what a
blindside for Vitality, and Boo up top, able to pick off safe, assist on the kill to Sender, and
Yeah, I gotta
leave,
save
keep
this.
sending it to the other side of the map. It's time to save that weapon.
These guys are on no money.
4 isn't looking likely. Great response from Team Heretics here
The
on
one person will
Sunset.
take the hit,
lead
probably
will
Sender.
stay in their hands.
Yeah, this was a really big round from them. Again, it's just the sneaky spot above that actually ended up being the undoing. A Boo just taking the initiative, finding a kill, and then the immediate response. This is the thing I love about this team. Like, you can always make the jokes about the synergy of brothers, but the fact that the second he takes that fight, Miniboo knows, okay, right side clear, I'm going straight to the other side. I'm peeking it to make sure that nobody can get a trade, even if they wanted to. And it just makes it impossible for anybody to really do anything. Again, the setup of util was fantastic, and from then onwards, it's just easy pickings for the rest of the team. And the problem now is that even with the rounds that have gone their way, it's been so desperately close that
I'm
Vitality
surprised.
built up no economy.
I'm surprised they didn't
have
go for the
a
full
singular
buy
rifle
and then
available
just
to be
use the
bought into
ult
this
here.
round. The rest is going to be stingers, and while the ult
They just go for a
available to
lower
save.
buy. Very good chance for Heretics now to just stack up ults, money, everything.
I wonder if that gets a push out of Vitality on A. For a moment, it looked like they were toying with it with safe up close. With kicks, 2 flashes ready to pop outside of A main, even a danger sign going through. I feel like we might see that play come in. But ultimately, they're hoping for contact first so they can use the paranoia and then pounce. And in fact, look at Team Heretics. They're coming towards this play. I mean, this is going to be absolutely perfect. Paranoia goes down, safe swings out, lightning fast. It just depends. Yeah, he's still going to be in position. And the player's spotting at his kick, so look how deep
This might
they'll
work
be
well. Let's see.
by the time the
Contact,
Paranoia
Omen
comes in.
flash, stun
There's nowhere to
swing.
go.
The only thing will be the drone. If they can clear any of these players, that I think they may have spotted a pixel at least onto kicks, but the rest is still completely
Oh, they are not
unrevealed.
in for
But
that one.
Even that alone is an
It feels like they have a pretty good read that if
Heretics
this is
going into
KO,
the same problem
someone's
they had
going
the last
down.
time they were against a lower weapon buy. It's just the time. They're down to 40 seconds. They're only just starting to clear out mid, and the rest of the
They
players are
got the
incredibly
hell
passive,
out of there
even
fast. I
back
like this from
towards
safe,
the
clears the
fort.
info,
If
also
the
creates the
timing is
pressure,
right,
breaking
they
the
could
trip,
slow them
might
down,
get.
but instead, it looks like Runner is going
Yeah, might get 4 people here in time.
crux of the job.
Hoping that someone runs into the trip, probably his best chance. Up close here, Sender had an opportunity, catching Miniboo jumping. Hunter's Fury goes through, catches Benji. Runner and kicks, up for one, safe, Salt grabs it, and it's down to Woot.
Yeah, I mean,
Indeed,
safe on this round with the
time
info over
seems to be
towards
a
A,
bit of
by
an
the way.
issue, but more so than that is the lack of players left on the attack. Woot
Team Nate
looking to
over
save,
towards here is
grabbing
nice.
an orb and getting out of here with his ult online for the next. And
Yeah,
that'll
shout
be
out to
all
Safe.
they
So
get.
they insta drone here, and again,
3-3.
I'm very
A
confident that Heretics had a
resounding
good
response
read
from a
on
low
what
buy out of
Vitality's setup is
Yeah,
if
I
they
think
see the
the
KO
second
over
that
towards side
contact
like
was
this.
made,
They
they
insta bail,
immediately
take
start
mid,
the
call goes in to
rotation.
go
You
over
see two
towards
players
B.
going back, just
But
holding on
Safe
to that
just
control
straight away
elsewhere,
cleared the
just to make
info,
sure
like
if
what,
it's a
3 seconds
fake
after the drone?
to pump back in, and then
They get the
just
rotate
good
here, they can
utility
fast
usage.
flood with their several.
Again, we talk about this Hunter's Fury, high impact every single time it's in play, and this team also just seems to be sublimely good with these weaker weapons, with the Stinger, in every single scenario. 3-3, a few big rounds won by, again, weaker weaponry.
This is a big one. Another one again.
For Heretics,
Heretics lose this, they got an eco, so you want to see
the reason the time
ult
is such a
into
big issue there is you're not going to use that Hunter's Fury if there's a minute left on the clock. They can just avoid it, go back, or reset for another push later. Play the time.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the gifted, bro.
You know they're committing, you know they're coming out of that choke point.
Appreciate that.
Well, there's not a lot of space for them to go once that Hunter's Fury fires up. And even then, you've got 3 or 4 teammates ready to fight on the back of it too. So crowd controlling them, pushing them out of position, and just causing chaos in the ranks of Heretics.
Gojo as well.
Back with the
Gojo, thank you very much for the prime, man. Appreciate that also.
For the attackers, just one Bulldog that shows as a weakness. 2 big ults on Rians and Woot. Same can be said for Kicks.
Okay, one person holding this. I mean, we're just going to see the drone again, right?
Initial fight. Well, the drone will be the same contact as before.
Okay, with the drone, we get 1 rotate over. Oh, okay, 1 rotate to clear middle.
Oh yeah, the knife has also got them that extra information that they needed. Counter flash.
Oh, I'm nervous for safe here. Surely not.
Put safe into position. Definitely seems like he's thought about it, but with 3 players still on the other side of the map, it would have to be a pretty big play. Utility removed straight in. And
oh, wait, what?
He's taken down Wu. He's the only one still, well, not standing, but surviving. But the rest of them have just been obliterated. 20 seconds left as the spike hits the deck, and well, honestly, the rest are just going to run away.
He made that look so easy. He 2-tapped everyone.
Well, I have to say, Vitality's protocols on the defense have been looking very good so far. Heretics pushing through a number of times.
I actually thought, I'm glad I didn't say anything so you guys wouldn't have spammed me curse. I thought he was done for out on his own here because the smoke isolated the guy behind him. So he was just on his own.
Well, they're able to cascade in with what is one of the wildest individual plays I've seen. The fact he finds the first.
I mean, what is the second kill there, though?
Manages to convert the second kill, steps out of it for the
it's
third.
Insane.
And the timing on his teammate Smoke, absolutely perfect there too.
Yeah, this was wonderful, and in a lot of cases, you're not going to get away with that versus a team like Heretics. They're normally so good with the trades. They basically had the plan to use Woot as bait and then just get him back up because they were confident that they would be able to trade out that kill even without a sort of pop flash or anything to really play behind. The smoke, I think, even intentionally delayed by the attack just to make sure that they can get a direct fight if there is.
What was the reason that Liquid dropped safe? Where's Bacon?
Safe with a big round that puts Vitality into the lead, and
Bacon
as I said, like, this is a map that has been home turf for
Yeah.
Heretics for a long
You got
time.
his answer to that one is.
The expectation after an OT first map was that this could end up being a blowout. Like most teams don't even get close to double digits. You're talking on the average amount of rounds.
Yeah, Bacon's just dipped out.
Under.
All the question got out of here.
Even more so than that, Tom, they've managed to push Heretics because Heretics have constantly run headfirst into a brick wall. Their early plans haven't worked. They've not been able to push and pull
Kaibok 02 with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime usage, dude.
First 8 rounds. This isn't just Heretics losing rounds, it's them looking for solutions.
Thank you.
And it's rare to see a team make Heretics do that here on Sunset.
And that was the big round that forced them down to an eco. They double saved 2 guns, so that's why they got 2. They buy a hero gun on top of it, and it's still okay. I'm worried that they're going to put some mortars into it, but Heretics normally pretty chill. Not do that.
Either way, we've got them building up over onto that B site.
Cage triggered.
There's going to be utility available to try and slow them down. I feel like Runner has done a good job of consistently swapping the trips just to try and make things that little bit more awkward for them on the entry. Now the weaponry, as said, intriguing. It's a little bit
Desp,
more
you
than
have an
maybe
insane
expected
stat.
with the
What's the
Hunter's Fury
stat?
on Riens. They might just use that to try and target an opener.
They go in, recon.
No response from Vitality. Most of these players blocked out. Now they've got the vision back, ready to go for the fight. Nice stuff for
Vitality are kind of
together
together with everything they're doing.
Left
Looks
to
pretty
Riens
good.
to pick up the pieces. The 3K that's needed. The paranoia's caught him completely. But he's safe. They don't think that he's already out. They haven't checked the corner. Maybe a chance for the Viper to strike.
Hey, nicely done. Yeah, Trex was kind of on top of it.
Shut down by Trex.
A little bit worried.
5 on the board for Vitality coming off the pause. Heretics still haven't found the solution.
No, and again, it seems like right place, right time. A lot of it, solid utility to make a lot of these fights easier. Certain gaps held by the trips as well that they just can't get past. And I feel like in most cases, there's been 3+ players in position, ready and waiting.
Dude, this is on the
5 of the
defense
last 6
side as
rounds
well.
now. Only the
5?
pistol
That's
and
really
second
impressive
round
at
as
the
well. We've
moment.
seen Heretics
They can get
anything
6-7. It's an insane half, to be honest with you.
Vitality,
A lot of ult still for Heretics. Should
as
be
we know,
spamming
the
a lot into
story
this round
here
as
is
always,
if they manage
because
to
they
win
got
this
no money
series,
after this.
they are champions. They will actually eliminate KC from
Why Neon over
contention,
Raze on
the
this
team
map?
that look to
It's
qualify on
only
the
because
points.
Heretics are
For
so
now, though,
dominant.
well,
When
we've
you get a
seen
team
them
that's
get into
super
the
dominant,
site.
people just copy their
They've got
stuff.
lots
The Neon's
of
really good
ultimates
though,
available. Can they hold on
but
this
so is
time?
the Raze.
Good shot, great damage. It makes it easy for Runner to follow up onto Wood. He was down to 17 HP. Hunter's Fury, though.
Oh, he's
Fire
done
in response,
insane
and it's got
amounts
a
of
double
damage.
connection.
Dude, this guy
Kicks
always
and
gets
Trex
doubles. It's
out of the
ridiculous.
round. Heretics with the advantage. This is what they've been looking for, but they still have to convert the round. Good trade by Boo. Keeps the favor in their hands. The tap is about to go through. Runner waiting for the spams, wants to strike as they go for the reloads.
Yeah, they get a second
Perhaps
chance at
spam
the
back
B
at
main
some of
plant
these
here.
shots at the tracers, but nothing's landing. The time stalling out. Nice
Oh.
shot. Okay, Safe finds one. The spams in the other direction are
Ah.
where the real success is found, halfway already. And then Safe goes down. That
just
might
so
be the round done.
stupid.
Runner needs kills, needs them fast.
They're just
and
in
fact, I think the
control of
time is
every single
already gone.
peak, and it shouldn't be
He's
like
out
that.
of here, one way or another. 5-4. Heretics, they found their solution. They've got to do a little more
Still
than
though,
Yeah, much more
Vitality
direct
did
approach
enough
once
damage
again.
to make sure they
I
can
think
win
after
this,
last round,
reset the money, and they're
getting
kind of back.
close, maybe expecting that their opponents wouldn't be able to do that again, but even still, Vitality have done a fantastic job of basically making every single one of the plants so incredibly costly that it does give them an advantage in most of these cases. Another issue for the other side now is you have won a round after, and you basically reset any.
Yeah, you can just
loss
pretend to
bonus
not be
you
here.
had,
It's fine.
but also, you lost every
What was I
single
gonna
player.
say?
So financially,
Someone asked how to
Heretics is
change
still in
this.
the bin.
There's like 3 options, right? You either remove.
Boo on the back of the flash,
Wait.
but unfortunately Sender can
They're
see
sending it for
clearly
this game.
now. Never mind, he's gone. Trex able
Okay,
only
2 for
one.
2 trades.
The
We had this guy
numbers
creating pressure over
neck and
towards
neck
middle.
with the space taken by
Yeah,
Mini
so
Boo. They will
to
quickly
fix
be
B,
taken
you
into the
either
A side
move
for the
this
plant.
bit so you can't
Post
plant
plant
here.
setup, rifle
You
retrieved
either
as well
open
by
this
Mini Boo,
wall
so
up
he's
slightly,
armed to the
so it's not like
Doesn't need to
the
use the
same
finger guns
angle,
in his next
right?
fight.
You have a
Very
wider
good
angle
start
for them to
Heretics.
spam, or
Vitality
you remove
grouped
this
up as
box.
3 for the retake. This
Has
is
to be
gonna
one
a
of the
big
3.
test for
I think
them.
removing the
They've
plant
got
is
an ult
like.
on Runner to try to find these players.
Okay,
but they
it's just
haven't
the
got any
angles.
bodies
You
close
can.
by to
You're
land
always
that
in.
information. To throw
Once you
the
spam the
hat.
spike,
The problem
you're always
is this
in
is
the
your
angle to
push
get
around
shot
the
by the
side,
person spamming the
perfectly
spike.
timed as Kicks
So it's
wanted
like a
to drop.
double.
Now
You end up lining up.
revealed at the backside as well. Rian still holding. Stun out. It's going to be the fight won by Safe though. Putting things back into
Safe
a 2
might be
versus 2
able to.
scenario. Shock Dart's doing a little bit of chip damage, but even still, they get on this defuse.
Bit of
Safe
madness,
is guarding
yeah.
it. And now already at half, Rien's needs both kills. He's going to deny the person actually defusing. That might just be enough.
Oh
but
my, again?
Just within a millisecond.
Yeah, back.
Vitality
How
will
many have
get
they
that
got in
defuse
them?
through. Confident, it seems.
Unreal
They
round from
at
Safe,
least
Will.
have
Unreal
equalized at the
round.
half, but more importantly, look to head in with a lead.
Less than half a second in it.
Deep Pearl or
twice.
Sunset Pearl? Which was
That is
worse?
a
Sunset Pearl was
narrow
worse.
margin, to
Sunset
say
Pearl was
the
crazy.
least, but for Vitality, the lifeline they needed. A sloppy round to start with. 3 versus 3. The swing around on short, I thought, sealed
Mini
their
Titans,
fate.
by the way. Sorry that I
But
missed your
again,
sub.
it's
Thank
a
you for the
player
tier 1.
like Safe. He just can't go out of these rounds
And
without a
Lexi,
multi-kill.
thank you
12
for the
on
gifted
board
as
so
well,
far.
Lexi. I appreciate you doing that.
The big reason Vitality are
Sunset
able to put
Pearl?
so many
Sunset
of these
B,
rounds on the
sorry.
board. Okay, same play, same
I'm too
plan.
confused, man.
Just
My
weaker
brain's melting.
weapons from Heretics, early flash, early
Any
aggression
questions?
as they cross over.
No
Safe
more
is
questions.
picking them off. The kills going their way pretty convincingly. Maybe Sender can be isolated up close. It seems like Kicks is a little further behind, and he's naded out as well. They tried to knife him? Well, that's one way to do it. 7-4.
I think
7 on
must have
defense
run out of ammo,
is
otherwise that really is an
really
insane
impressive.
play to attempt when you're down. 7 and 4. Again, I think you're talking about Gentlemates getting 7 rounds total, FUT getting 10 rounds. Fnatic
Why
getting
does
7 in
EMEA never
every
play
other
new
one.
maps? So everyone copies Fnatic, and then Fnatic get rid of Anders.
But it doesn't feel like
And the
this is
last
a
time they had
scenario where
Anders, it was
Heretics are gonna
Lotus.
turn this around. Right now, Vitality have been
And
firmly within the driver's
without
seat.
that,
It's only
they
been individual rounds where barely
they didn't
anyone
have Anders to
survived or
help
the
them and
spike's
teach
gone
us all
off.
how to play it.
And that's
So
even with the pistol
everyone
under
just
the belt
started sucking
of
at all the new
Heretics.
maps. Luckily for us, we had Heretics to
Vitality
teach
are
us how to
putting
play this one, so this was
One
good.
hell of a
But
fight.
Pearl,
And well,
because
at this
Fnatic
stage, I wouldn't
antied
be
it,
surprised
I mean,
if they
sorry,
go in with an
vetoed
8-4
it,
half.
no one knew what the hell to do.
They might need it too.
So as a
Let's look
region,
back. Heretics
everyone sucked in
defensive
EMEA
side
on
was 11-1 up against
on
100 Thieves
Pulse.
and up against Navi. Although
Fnatic Doma. Hello, hello.
manageable. I think
Welcome.
like FUT also got like 9-3.
Congrats, by the way.
The second time they played them, it was a much closer first half, 6-6.
Hope you enjoy the enjoy
Expect
champs.
a lot of rounds out of this attacking side when they swap over, and they've started
Wait,
out this one
what?
with an opening pick. Sender down.
Oh, what did I
A
miss
site
here?
under threat, and Vitality have to rotate in. Look, 2 players towards that side of the map.
Not
Heretics
a
know
one-way.
that. The space will have to be filled back in. They're going to try to capitalize by finding a gap on B. I don't know.
You just peeked before the smoke? I was watching minimap. I'm getting orb now. He's just holding it. I guess he's just pre-firing the corner or something. Spam fest.
Safe in there. Already Hunter's Fury being used and actually catches a kill. Catches Runner with a tag. 30 HP trying to fight this one, but he's not going to be able to. It saves ultimate, is shut down immediately. It's
One
left
before
onto
at his
kicks, the
peak. Let's see who's got. Nade
quite gonna
just
reach.
missed. He's been missing
And
this
he's
nade
used
all
the
the time.
ultimate. But at this point, all it's really going to do is remove those counter abilities. Doesn't have to smoke, can't force them into any awkward fights. And you can see that Boo's only plan is to just try and continuously jump peek. You could take away his smokes, you could take away whatever abilities he has, but at this point, he's just working as bait, just working to try and frustrate kicks in these latter round scenarios. Everybody else is not even giving him an inch, not peeking at all.
That looked like the
And
most
Boo will be
annoying
rewarded with the
1v3
final
to ever play.
7-5,
Still though,
a
7
very
on
solid
defense
half
is
of
very
Vitality.
good.
I'd love to see Boo's comms just for the last 30 seconds. Not peeking? Or not diffusing? Not diffusing?
I just
Not
hope he's
diffusing?
making sounds, just going whoop, whoop, oh,
I hope it's a little more clear.
and
than
then
that.
the other guys on the team go,
Stat comes in
what-
handy
Should we
now.
peek? Should we not?
Heretics has
Check
only
your
lost the first half of
minimap,
Sunset
come on, get the
once.
info that way.
Albion
7-5.
kickoff. They
Altogether,
still won
it's
the
a-
game in overtime.
It's a very good half for Vitality.
Worst halves
Considering
by them
the
have been
metrics we had
6-6
coming in,
3 times.
I didn't expect to
And
see
they
them
lost
hit
Okay, so
pistol.
this is the worst half, is what
Actually,
you're
yes. I
telling
hadn't
me.
even thought of that. 7 rounds losing the pistol against Heretics? Huge.
Oh yeah,
But
no, they smashed him
have
on
Heretics
this.
recovered enough now. 5 rounds, defensive side, and this is usually where they thrive.
Well, this is the thing that makes me a little nervous still, is that Benji's had a rough game so far, but for me, he is the B-side defender on this map. Like, best in the world. I think he's so good.
Yeah, just as a
at holding
reminder,
onto that
2-1
control.
pistols,
And for
1-0
that
on
might
this
be
map.
the reason that Vitality have gone straight towards the A site. Already, though, being delayed by the smokes, I have a feeling they're going to play through them, but it has allowed for everybody, bar Benji, to already rotate into position.
Planet coming in, way out in the open. Very easy to defend for Vitality as long as they've got the numbers online. Curious to see if they decide to stay with 3 players on the site instead of falling back to the choke points. Looks like they want to make this costly, fighting
Did
forward.
they omen
Flashes
flash too
deters
early?
them for a moment, but Safe is still peeking periodically. Nade goes down, but they're already in. The spin
Because
through
look
by
at that
Minibu.
omen
It's
flash.
messy, but he gets there
Oh my
eventually.
god.
Safe now stepping up. That's his
Safe
double
stun
already.
was
That's a triple.
really
out of Safe.
insane
He's
though.
reloading
Oh!
for more. Looking for the
Whoa!
ace. Find it.
Dude, his
Safe
counter
steps
stun
up
was
yet
so
again.
good.
Vitality's lead's extended.
He ate an omen flash,
Yeah,
but at the same
sometimes
time
you
he
don't
stunned
get
over towards the floor, and
a
so they
week
just couldn't
without
swing
a
him.
safe ace. Other times you get multiple in the series. This guy really is just the pinnacle of individual ability. They're just isolating fight after fight, having time to reload, and it seems like he's
Oh
almost just
boy.
dodging bullets in the moment. An important pistol for Vitality to get off to a strong start. 2 orbs away from having the overdrive, but I don't think that's gonna
19 to
matter.
9.
The man already has himself a Vandal and is looking to brawl.
He does not want to
Put
lose.
some wind in the sails. 2 pistols now for Vitality. Lead secured at the half. Now doubled down on. Still some dangers, even with the pistols.
Just kill
for
him? I mean,
Heretics.
they tried.
You got to take every round one at a
They
time.
tried. They
A
omen
big
flashed him,
opportunity
but
for
they
the
couldn't
attacking
swing
side
proper
now
because
to
of
put some
stun.
distance between them and that defensive side. My worry, the spike was there, 3 players, and well, any moment we might have seen
They're
them
really
blitz through
hoping
that
the
choke point into the waiting arms
Vitality
of 4 Heretics players.
relax
The
a
fact that
little
we
bit
do
with
see
this one.
Runner and
Like,
Sender
we got a
on the other side of the
4-person
map means
stack
the door
here.
and the trap
We
outside
got
A.
a
The door
drone
is
to
still
work out
open
there's
for
a
them to
stack.
take
We
it
got
back.
2 people that could walk into a site to work out there's a stack.
That
Got a knife as well. Knife hits 2. Drone hits a 3rd.
Now you know that the Cypher's likely going to be here.
They destroyed both traps.
And already finding the fact that 2 other players are here, that's way too much of a stack up at a minimum. And they're going to walk back into Boo. He's one of the only players that's invested. A nice shot to start. That's Sender already gone, but he doesn't manage to retreat. And this leaves the rest of the site open. If he gets away, maybe there's a hope in hell they win this round, but from this point onwards, no chance.
I think it's great because if you look at the economy start of the round in game, they're going to see that Benji doesn't have a lot of cash.
It's Moritz. Thank you for 7 months, man.
If there's
First
a
map,
stack, you're probably
it was pretty
guessing
good.
it's there.
It was actually pretty good. For
they
an
decided to
icebox,
take it to the
it was
other
up
side
there.
of the map. Very smart. And now the
Couple of weird
advantage
rounds.
is clear. Miniboo denied any big plays. Nice shots out of Trex. Even nicer out of kicks. 9 to 5.
Main thing is they keep the 3 guns.
And that's a great mid-round call coming out of the side of Vitality.
I think Split is a good map. Yes.
The first defeat.
When we compare it with all the maps that are in
10
Valorant,
maps.
yeah, it's one of the better ones.
For Heretics when it comes to Sunset, they have been unstoppable. Bind is much of the same, which will be the 3rd map if we go there, but Vitality have proven that they can brawl at any moment, they can fight with the best of them. They said in the interview yesterday, Safe said he was confident. And for them, Champions is on the line. A win here would do enough. That's all they need. The rest of the tournament, they could go for the trophy. He could try and win another one here in
Vitality have a
Last year,
lot of
doing it with
options
Liquid.
with this.
I think as though
And
there's
I
still
like
a
just
way
this
to
round
go.
in general. They
And
know
he's
that a lot of
already
time
taking a
Heretics like
hell
to
of a
use
lot of
this.
damage. And Benji's just gonna wipe them out.
He's run out of ammo. That's the only way to stop him in this round. Vitality. Oh,
Dude, it just looks like an aimbot, man.
Super low. This could be a much more doable
Again, I still, dude,
situation.
every time I talk, someone's just owning someone.
Coming through.
Yeah, this round makes a lot of sense. Just trying to make sure that the turrets,
He's got another.
I'm just gonna wait.
Well, the wall bangs are
I'll
off
talk
the
about it in a
charts so far, but Trek still has 3 to
This
take
is kind of
down.
doable.
And sure, Benji was softened up by Runner. There'll be a few more targets firing back at him. Smoke blocking off his side. The spam gives it away. Benji's up close, ready for the fight. And landing it.
Yeah, Heretics
That's
just rely
4 kills
on
out of the Cypher and
2 cameras here, right? Each camera just spots over towards middle, feet, so you can just hold all the middle and mark it. So Vitality doing this early on, just double checking that they're doing it. Saying all the pressure's good. Insane double kill from
You give him
Benji.
his trips, you give him his utility, and he just has the time of his life. But it just, well, sure, you're going to have ridiculous aim to go with it, but we knew that Benji had that in his lock already. Still, made a little bit more competitive than expected, I think, with the fact that those early kills just didn't go anywhere near their direction. Now Vitality look to buy back up. And well, in terms of ultimates, again,
Miniboo not playing Yoru as much. Dude, they just overbuffed an agent that he already liked.
3 rounds between them. Vitality to have made this competitive, and if they feel it slip away, that will be a heartbreaking way to lose it. Especially for a player
3
like
people
Safe,
can't
at
buy
least in
next,
the
2
last
people
round,
can't
he
buy
was
next.
20 and 9,
Pretty good.
maybe 20 and 10 now.
I'm out of here.
Been popping off. He said he's looking for another trophy. He might deserve an MVP trophy after this season. Some of the games he's been putting through are unbelievable. Trap destroyed, avenue open straight to the site, and we could have seen Safe in another reality going head to head with Miniboo in that fight, in that duel. Instead, he is just causing a bit of chaos, making some noise. He'll go and rejoin his teammates who are stacked up for the A hit. Knife's got to be on. Oh, it's online for Woot now. It should only be a matter of time before that's thrown in to check A main.
Right now,
Recon goes over towards B, spots that no one's over towards B, Knife goes over towards A, hit 2.
players.
I think I only hit 2, right? Maybe I'm
Way
wrong.
too much info to have and not react off it, but for now at least, they haven't. Orb's going to be taken, drones being sent in. And in fact, all the utilities
and they
are
were
going to be
just
removed.
fine.
This looks like a
Wow,
guaranteed
they were just
postmod.
fine
It's
to play
actually got
retake on
worse
this.
as well.
Runner is a beast right now,
His
and that's a
lurks through the
big
middle has been
kill.
fantastic, and that's someone
The
they
reason
may
that's so
have to
big
think
is like
about
the
dealing
whole
with instead,
retake is
though.
pretty much
Just
around the
gonna opt to try
omen,
and
right?
rotate
You
and take this one
smoke,
4v5.
smoke, and then you
Well, yeah,
flash
their back
sight.
is open. There could easily be a walk
So
straight through.
now they
You've
got the
camera,
main
though, popped up.
person
As soon as the
not
abilities come
here
back
for the
online,
retake.
they know now back is clear. Paranoia from center.
That's a
Might
late
come in a little
splash.
bit late around the back already. Is Miniboo. He's good for one up top, but Safe steps up to the plate yet again. A double from this man.
Safe is locking it down, man. Just get him on the A side.
For Vitality, they are now within reaching distance of taking Sunset off Heretics. A map we have not told, not asked, but begged teams to ban against this squad. If there's one rule, don't play this squad on Sunset. And here they are, maybe about to take the victory at long last.
Definitely showing
Yeah,
they
that
are a
kill is
team
everything.
to fear. And maybe a team that deserves to be heading their way to Seoul, but as said, there is a long, long way to go before they get that accolade. well, they get that achievement. Bear in mind, Vitality as an organization have never achieved that goal. Sure.
Not good money-wise, like we said, we're going to force him down to Nico. Miniboo does have his ult if they wanted to switch over. Like throw his gun over.
A huge achievement, especially with the changes that they made, mass role changes. For now, it's not going to be much
like the
of an
change up from
investment.
Vitality.
Miniboo has a hero rifle and he's sprinting
Yeah,
his
a bit
way
of pressure
back
into a
to this side
decisive
of the
B
map.
here.
For the rest, under pressure, and Rian's already dealt with.
Damage dealt to Benji Fishy down to a sliver of health. Miniboo really is going to have to be the hero, and he's dead after just one.
Look at this guy. I mean, how many rounds so far on attack has he got more than 2 kills?
And this
Or
guy,
2 kills and
he
more.
has as many multi-kills as there are rounds almost
Yeah,
at this
that's what I'm
point.
saying.
Benji Fishy's left alone after being tagged up early. I don't think this 1v4 is going to go his way. Certainly be adding it to the history books if it does. 11-6, 2 away for Vitality. Closer and closer. Heretics have got to be feeling the heat.
Yeah, and right now it is just looking like every time they win a round, it's more of a blip, like be it an individual stepping up. Like we haven't seen those same sort of structured retakes. I think that Vitality have done an incredible job.
What are
of
these
just
mad things on
either
my screen?
ending the round
What
before they
is
can even get to a retake,
Fireworks.
or just being so aggressive in their post plants, not allowing any of that utility to be set up and put into play. Also, they've been doing well at finding the gap, like be it catching
Ever
off
seen
an
those sparks
aggressive
before?
push
Yeah,
from
same.
Boo, or the same from Woot, who's really been struggling. Like, this has to be probably the quietest performance we've seen from him, maybe all season. Now, bear in mind,
Woot,
this
yeah,
season's a
this
little
might be
bit
the worst
shorter
game
than
I've ever
everyone
seen Woot
else's,
have.
and maybe there's always high expectations on this guy, but it definitely seems to have gone missing. And at a time where, sure, for them, they're already qualified. They are booking their flights, working out where they're staying, getting ready for the teams that are placed ahead of them. But I know that if there's any team that's desperate for a trophy, it's the team that finished second at kickoff, second in stage 1, second at Masters. Like they really are the number 2 team. There's no doubt about it. But they want to at least take something for the trophy cabinet. I don't think they're going to want to let this one slip.
No, I don't think that's part of the game plan here today.
All right, we'll keep an eye on the Sova op.
The streak of rounds required, even just to
Benji wanted to get hit by this to set off their protocol in case there's someone close, I'm pretty sure, so they can swing into the op. And I don't know why he didn't. I don't know why he did the little jiggle.
That is not the start that you want.
Maybe he was scared of a flash and it wasn't as reactive as he thought.
To work with. Hunter's Fury
I think he thought once he got hit by the knife, it would bait them in, but then it took too long, so then he thought they were going to flash peek.
That's the thing, that operator was just
The only
in
thing I
play
can think
because
of, really.
they've been dry swinging that.
That was definitely the play they were going for.
Holding it and just peeks in for a second, maybe expecting a flash or something to come through, and that's enough to give safe the angle, and the guy just has not been missing so far today. You talk about the close victory they had versus KC, he had 31 kills. I think if there's enough rounds, he'll beat that. And while you could already see Boo looking to try and flee, he's going to hit the shot this time.
Oh, they saw him.
That's impressive,
Almost
though.
got him with the second 45 HP, but he's just about able to survive.
Yeah, shout out to Boo. Over-rotate 4 people and we just walk into B right now. This is a masterclass by Vitality.
And the rest of the squad is on their way.
Looks like they got everything down of how Heretics likes to play.
Possibly a very advanced position.
Yeah, and now this time we have the lurk over towards the middle as well.
So for him to be right
I don't think Ron needs to do this, but
in fact it is, but they've spotted him just in time.
yeah, especially as he had the trip here, I think he could have chilled a bit.
But he's not out just yet. Hot on his heels was Miniboo. The trades are good with Vitality coming ahead, but Benji Fishy, he steps up. Ult used now for the information, and they could potentially manage to isolate the fight in towards Kicks. He doesn't know that there's a player watching him from the side. The defuse tapped should draw him into the open. The paranoia, though, gives it away. Kicks popping the flash of his own. Player up top, but Boo doesn't know where he's gone. And Kicks found him in time. With no defuse underway, the pressure's off Vitality. They just need to run the clock down on Benji, who is sticking it. Okay, there we go. The swing is found. And
yeah, this was a very nice round from Vitality.
The reveal might be enough because there was such a late lurk coming from Kicks. his whole
He
plan
juked
actually
himself.
helped isolate the fact that there was nobody going to be coming
Yeah, a
in
little
through those
bit.
doors because he
I mean, he just
knew
couldn't
that
find
no
him right
one
at the
had gone
beginning,
back through
right?
mid. They'd all gone through top mid, and so you see Runner aggressively playing there. You see, I think it was a push forward maybe by Trex initially, just to make sure that all those players coming from the
It's a
defensive
shame because
spawn
all of this
are gonna
over
have the
towards
same problems
A was
getting out of there.
pretty
Oh, it's
pretty
actually
impressive.
Sender. There you go. Just aggressively placed, and then from then onwards, this fight was
Oh, I
everything.
see the
pop
flash.
flash he throws
Yeah, we
after
did
getting
not see the
blind,
pop flash.
just to make sure that if he gets swung, his opponent's also blind.
He
And
cut
while
out the replay early. Love
pace
that.
is not being slowed by any stretch.
Knife hit a good amount. Honestly, with how they're
Almost think this
reacting,
is
I
a
think the
replay.
knife hit
It is
everyone.
Boo just being forced back once again.
Well, a little bit healthier this time, at least. No Hunter's Fury
6
chasing
chances.
him.
By the way.
Trap plays sneakily inside the
You all
cage.
saw it? Oh, okay, well,
Nice space
I didn't
taken.
see the
Side
flash.
stairs, and it's Boo firing back this time. He's got kicks, spike down. That gives them the information. Shock darts through for up close. That is going to be the trap destroyed at least. Team Heretics with the advantage on the retake. 6 rounds in a row needed.
If he sticks this, he's dead. Oh, he should be dead. Mini Boo was waiting for someone to try and make a play from behind. And the
What is
aggressive
Vitality
swap from
doing in
Safe
this one?
hasn't worked either.
They really went for it.
Around looking almost guaranteed, unless Trex and now just Runner have anything to say about it. The swing through, the timing not bad.
Okay, I mean, it was
too many
4v5.
targets, too many
They felt like they
players.
needed to try
Finally,
something.
Heretics
I'll be too
found
angry at it. Right, 5
a gap
chances.
in the armor, a break from what has been a slaughter in the second half.
Edward, thank you very much,
They
man.
need 5 in a row.
Yeah.
Thank
you
you,
better hope
Edward.
you can
Appreciate you,
repeat
man.
This one.
Thanks for the
Nothing
prime.
be quite
Welcome
as
into
easy.
Slug Club, mate.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And a lot of this is gambles. Not just the TP from Sender, but this play as well from Safe, just dry swinging around. I feel like this is a round that Vitality won't be thrilled about. It's not about the fact that they lost it. Obviously, the result, they're never going to be happy about, but the way that they lost it here. Still, this is, I think, just a manifestation of the fact that they have a 6-round lead.
What is this? We're sending it over towards B. It might actually work well.
Now down to 5. Economy put in from Vitality. Ults aren't really there. Kicks might at least have his.
Whoa.
But I'll tell you what, Safe certainly won't. He is shredded right at the start of
Yeah,
it.
the plan was to push and keep and go aggro while they're dodging the ult.
Misses the follow-up on kicks.
He at least got the damage and he got the first kill with this one. Looked like a pretty cool strat from Heretics.
To be honest, the way that Safe's been playing, I almost feel like this whole game has been a 6v5, so removing him feels like 2 players drop to the deck. A confidence boost potentially.
Rex will see him.
The angle. As I
Yeah.
said, he's not been having the best of times, but we'll get out of there with his life. Forcing him back though, and again, just look at the stack up already from Heretics. 4 players potentially about to fight into middle. Information's only going to give 1 away. Trex, if he faces here, he's going to have a very nasty surprise.
Oh my goodness, Mini Boo.
The Mini Boo stepping up for his 3rd kill in the round, and with Boo onto Runner, it's Trex left
Dude,
alone.
he really went
far
for
away
it.
from the action. No abilities to be used.
Yeah, dude, confident neons
A
are
little
so
bit
sick to watch.
tickled up, but
30
oh,
seconds
okay.
left.
Oh, if he fired that through, he could have landed it straight onto Woot, eliminated a player. Oh, it would have been nice. But with 20 seconds left, he's going to wait for the smoke to fade and see if he can catch a player off guard. He might have a chance, but just about misses the timing. Shock dart, he hears the player jumping on the back. Shock's fired through, it's not got the kill. In fact, I don't think it even did damage. That
Oh my
time,
God.
just about.
That might have
misses the
actually
jump,
saved him,
but
huh?
15 HP, it's enough to keep him alive, to keep being a problem. By the looks of it, they'll be
I was going to say it's on him.
He's been hit by the reveal. If only that was the shock dart.
All right,
Either way,
nicely
Trex follows
handled
it
on
up
this
with
one.
a kill, but certainly not the round. Time is gone.
Okay, slowly
4
counting
more
down.
chances
4
now for
chances.
Vitality to close out a map that nobody else has managed.
That's the thing.
Oh,
you know
that
your utility's
is
accurate when you can stick it to the legs of a player
ridiculous.
trying to move. This initial kill was disgusting. And I like the fact that even though Heretics have really struggled, the second half, up until the last couple, was just a singular round, the bonus that they were able to win. They're still not shying away from these aggressive plays, these plays that take control away. And I
Okay,
think
so they want to
that's
go
the style
fast.
we're used to
Camera
seeing from them.
contact into
Again,
Omen
it looks like they have a
flash.
contact play already in position. The pop
And
flash
but there was no one contact. He was
and
just
again,
underneath
it's
the whole
Safe
time.
that's gone.
And the knife at least hit
Big,
2
big
behind,
kill. Like
didn't
we
hit
said,
us over though.
He either gets picked at the start or finds 2 to 3 kills. Or an ace. Every single round.
I was about to say, 2 or 3 is an understatement.
Yeah, exactly. His baseline is just so far above everyone else's. But they've lost him. A man down. Team Heretics.
Safe, yeah,
It
back-to-back
was 6
first
in a
Fs.
row. Now it's 4, and with
Within
this,
the first, like, what, 2
you
seconds?
might be able to guess.
1
It's
second.
3. be a huge position to be in, just cutting that task down in half. And for Vitality, again, they're a victim of what we saw over on Icebox, of running headfirst into a brick wall time and time again. Heretics also showing so much patience, Tom. After finding that opening pick, they don't want anything to do with any of these opening fights. They'll let the side of Vitality burn their utility, clear corners, and burn that clock down to the last few seconds.
All right, Vitality cuts sound. As we can see, it kind of creates pressure. That should be a question mark. Creates pressure like a little bit here. Middle to an extent. Yeah. That's a complete lie. This camera has been spotting this the whole time. They have to create pressure B main, that's it.
This time, he's stuck on the elevated angle, but they're ready for it. They're prepared for him to be there. Even still,
yeah, I didn't see the camera.
Is going to be coming in. And even though they're a man down, we've seen them fight back from this before.
Well, Kix pops his ult, albeit possibly a little early. Heretics were only just making it here. It was used around now. Run down a little bit more time. It's got all the players.
Kix can do a knife.
Down, so he's got to cover flank in case someone's walking up.
That's good.
It does
Hit
definitely
3.
slow them. Put more pressure on from the clock. I like the sneaky position held by Trex. He should get so much value. They take the initial fight, then fall back, leave him, but he goes early. Goes in for the fight and gets dropped for his trouble.
It was still a 2v4. He would have had to have done something insane, really.
Player,
okay, 6 chances down in half to 3.
I do think also for Trex, it makes sense that he
getting a
goes
little
for
bit
the
nervous
stays
for
till
sure.
Someone looks down.
AI underscore. Whoa, Briss, what are we doing? AI underscore Hoshino. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime.
Get the opener, and then it just comes down to patience.
Thank you very much, mate.
Mini-boo on these picks, but the supportive utility has been sublime. And then from then onwards, as I said, they're just so good at just working out these trades. Like, this is what we've witnessed from this team time and time again. Vitality. I honestly think their success rate in pauses has been sublime. We saw it.
I think that's true.
Normally it's the second pause. Like the first pause yesterday versus Na'Vi did nothing. Then they took a second one, and from then onwards they looked unstoppable. So we'll see what Gorilla and Comet have got that they can bring out.
Talking about the defuse
and stem the bleeding. Because that's the thing. At this point, you're witnessing Heretics get more and more confident. Similarly to what we had in that last map, where again, Vitality looked like they had their opportunities, and then that door was slammed shut in overtime. And I fear if this goes to overtime, Heretics win. I think it's too much after losing that many rounds in a row. I think they need to stop this, and they need to stop it now.
Especially for Vitality, where it turns from, okay, we've bought ourselves a bind, we've got that third map, we've actually bested Heretics on their map. Yep. Then you push in an OT, you reset, and you know, okay, we might lose the series now. That's where those thoughts start to creep in, and it's hard to shut them out. 3 in a row for Heretics. Well, 6 seemed like a big task. 3, though, very doable. And for Vitality, well, they'll at least have credits flooding in every round. But you can see, even still, light shields and a Guardian, there's weaknesses there.
Immediately.
And a change up. Heretics fall back to their
they are looking
flash.
To try and take this control. Boo grabs the ult just for denial.
Put a slide into it instead of their normal stun. Got a recon that clears all the B as well. Heretics done a good job to put one over towards here so they can have a 3-pass and back over towards B.
I'm just looking at the fact there's 3 players currently at the back of site. Waiting.
Yeah, but Vitality, you can tell they've done their homework. They know that this is a thing. They know that Boo is no joke here or here. That's it. There's only 2 different positions that he plays.
It seems like Boo will be the pressure point.
Well, that's the drone just clearing out all the space. You know, the early plan, evidently,
look at Sendo. He's even got the flash ready for him.
Destroy the traps. We had a shock dart close. You saw some players spamming the wall on the left side to try and destroy it. Now they move back to the A site. But because Heretics, they spend a little time waiting for that
recon goes to middle. Was dodged by Runner. Mini-boo didn't really and his jump peak.
That's the wrong read.
And for the recon.
The space conceded by Boo is most likely just going to be.
They might think middle is fully clear. You still got this camera that's spotting mid.
They're trying to switch things up. It's been Vitality always taking that elbow control.
Okay, Cypher got off the camera. Oh, Cypher spotted this guy middle. Yeah, so they're going to go deal with him. Pretty sure Runner's dead.
From Runner that they're still trying to deal with. Even just the time that he's buying
wow.
is going to cause issues.
I mean, he did fantastic.
Well. That's Rian's gone. Reveal's gone. Causing them issues, and now look at the aggressive post plant that we have. Checking that flank right up in the face is going to be safe. They might not expect this.
Flash knife.
Oh, there's no flash from Kix. It hasn't come through. fact, they're just dry peeking it. It's Miniboo to take the
Again?
open. Safe. Oh, only good for one. It's a rare occasion with Kicks having to clutch it out. 1 versus
Whoa.
2 and shot in the side
Wait,
by
he killed
Benji
Boo
through the
during that.
smoke. It came close.
Shout out to
But
Benji.
Vitality not able
But
to get this one
how
across
did
the
he
line.
kill
Great early
Boo
round
during
play,
that?
but Heretics again clean on the
Is,
retake.
I gotta see that again. That is the most mental thing ever.
As disruptive as possible. Allow them to basically get any post plant they wanted. They could have played that from absolutely anywhere. It just looked a little bit disjointed towards the end. Like initially Safe was holding.
Yeah, it was like he was flicking to the guy's spawn and then just one stray bullet.
And then
Just
moments
before he
later
went.
just decided to switch his position. The supportive util just wasn't quite
maybe we won't
timed
see it on
correctly,
this.
And that's where they just get picked apart. It was close. It was incredibly close.
They
But
got to
close
eco
doesn't win
again,
anything.
right?
And now just 2 rounds away.
Okay, so 6 chances,
from
down to
Heretics taking
2.
them to
They got to
OT
be
again.
getting real nervous.
I thought I saw Kicks queuing up a little flash
Rex
to
1
fight
away.
straight towards
Ah,
those
man.
spawn players, but
I will say
he
though,
definitely
next
did his
rounds they
part
should
with
have
the
so
double kills.
many
They made their way
ults.
in. Again, though,
They're
not
going to
enough,
have
a
such
narrow margin.
a big ult advantage
This time
to
it
be able
swings
to
to
overwhelm.
Heretics. Remember, 2 of the rounds Vitality.
Yeah, and this is one of the
hell
reasons
is
why
that?
that camera's so strong.
As
First of
soon
all, you
as the
can't see it
cam's
from here.
broken, Miniboo's
Second of all, you can
waiting to
spam it.
spam through a smoke on top mid to catch.
Yeah, and because they broke the
Runner
camera,
falling
that's
back.
drawn into
I
the
mean, this
clear
is
all of
prob-
this as well.
He's been lurking around mid in a couple of these rounds, but I don't think it's that much of a pattern. What a response by Miniboo. That's got to be frustrating.
They're now going to get the information as well. Again, trying to bait things out.
Yeah, tried to bait like they were going fast
Hold
over
the
towards
rotation.
A.
In fact,
Then we're
there's
going to
one couple.
drone towards A and then try take a timing on B.
It hasn't
Not the
actually
worst
gone
idea.
over towards
Wait,
that A side
look at
just
the
yet. In fact,
mini
now
map.
it does.
Oh my.
Drone.
Seemingly.
Yeah, so they faked the Cypher ult by trying to run over towards A. One drone,
Bruce
and
has
that
been
has
solved.
put 3
Benji's the
people
only
here,
man
1
still
middle and
standing.
1 on
Knife's gonna
B.
go in, and
Early
immediately
info
that will
trip.
pull Wu back to this side of the map.
Well, the cam spotted at least 3. A lot of information. The spam, just a little bit of damage, letting them know that he knows they're there. Trex, now the lurker, his runner is down, but he won't find the shots on the surprise
Oh, where the hell are they
players,
going?
And they're sent back.
Oh, they've
Late
overcooked
play,
this one.
presumably to the
Right?
site already after catching Rien's, and I don't know if they know many boosts.
Whoa!
Why they got the shot anyways?
That's the most ridiculous thing ever.
Let's see if we've got a chance.
How's that not hit him as well?
They
What's
might
going
be in
on?
trouble. This could be the
That's
end.
the
Boos
spike.
dropped the
Splash is
8
incredible.
seconds left. They've got to go quick. They've got to get in there and start the plant. And
Oh,
it
it's
might be just in
close.
time.
I think they
Down
got
to a
it
fraction of a
just.
second. Killed by Woot. He's up close. Spike planted.
My guy's
It
got
is
1v2.
indeed just across the line. And Benji Fishy was waiting on the other side of the map just in case.
I
they had
cannot
ran low on
believe
time.
that kill in
But
middle.
again, a fraction of a second in it, and they've bought themselves a 1v2.
He's just about going to spot out Sender, but doesn't get the tag. Trex is
Whoa,
waiting,
that's the
Sender
round they
will
win.
close
What
it.
is that up
Now
middle?
that nobody has
And they
managed to
just
beat
got the
Heretics
plant
on
down.
in 10
And multiple
previous
diffusers where it's just like,
attempts.
what?
Well, guess what?
0.3,
Vitality have
0.2?
broken that streak.
Well, we
Ridiculous.
said they better have done their homework coming into this
Sick
game.
map, though.
Letting
Oh,
Sunset
here we go.
through means you better. Oh, this is it. Hold on.
That's so stupid.
That is nasty.
Oh, it's the first bullet as well.
Slow enough.
Oh God. What a gorgeous shot. What a game by Safe as well. 13-10. He goes out of there 27-16. A statement from Vitality. It's not over yet. We're going to bind after the break.
Ace! Safe! Sit down, boys.
You aced?
Of course, bro. It's the DJ.
It's 1 per game, guys. It's mandatory.
All right. Let me get this
I
forward
know
up
a
and then
place that will
spam some
break
ads.
you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and
Yeah, what a
Picasso.
map from Stave.
Don't ask about Lola. I, Caballo Grande. I, Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the
Okay,
Andalusian.
chat, be back in a bit.
brush.
Bind's coming up.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Think of flight aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my.
Welcome back, everyone. As they say, 11 times the charm, right? So
They say that.
Yeah, they say that.
Everybody
Some
says
people
that.
out there, someone said it. I said it just now. And Vitality, with that saying, manages to end a 10-map win streak from Team Heretics. We're all wondering, was it a good idea to let that one slip through? Well, it turns out it was, but it was a close match, guys.
I just want everybody right now to in kind of imprint this in your minds as a core memory. Where were you when Team Heretics finally lost on Sunset? And I never would have guessed it would be against Team Vitality.
No, I don't think so, but we also knew that if Vitality were going to have a chance, it was the expectation of it being a potential 2-mapper in this best of 3, right? Of course, Icebox did slip away from them. We were kind of scared that it was going to maybe maybe go to that overtime, and Heretics were going to take this in a 2-0 fashion, but it was insane. The adjustments, especially in that second half, Vitality looked so good.
Yeah, I mean, you love to see it, winning each other's map picks. Why not? Now, of course, Vitality, they just deployed, rather, their favorite strat. Save, go kill.
That's everyone's favorite strat.
Honestly, it is.
He was outdoing the doer, like doing this against mini boos. Neo, and I've got a fun fact for you guys here because this is his 6th ace, and 5 of those aces he got in this stage. So he has really turned it up, and he's a player that just continuously have this kind of impact, turning unlosable, unwinnable even, rounds into a winnable one, which is what Miniboo usually does.
Yeah, I mean, but you're also talking about, okay, your little fun fact there, right? But that also speaks to the fact that he's just been unleashed ever since swapping onto this duelist.
Yeah.
Safe looks so comfortable. It's made a huge difference. And in this head-to-head, you're talking about him outdoing the doer.
Yeah.
You're looking at the fact that it's also this mirror comp here on Sunset. The fact that Heretics have looked so good with it. They were the innovators with this composition. And the fact that Vitality, nearly 300 ACS there for Safe, is able to just go so strongly head-to-head, even though Safe was even losing on a lot of those first engagements.
It's crazy. I love to see that happening, especially as when we were looking at the first map. It was,
I think I had a sub. Where was this?
Neon, right? So,
XV site. I can't remember if I said
say
thank you, but appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 2 months.
Not too happy. You could see it in the cameras that they were visibly frustrated.
Get stunned, classic headshot insta.
Can Benji stop saying he's whiffing, man? That's pissing me off.
Oh boy.
I mean, you get to see that kind of reaction out of Neo.
Yeah, are we in trouble?
Honestly, it feels that way.
It might be in trouble there. You showed a lot. Holy.
Disappointed. Even very rough. It's rough out there. However, you know, spirits should be up now because we're looking at Bind as our decider map, and
It really included that, yeah, dude, to try to kick off some drama.
We haven't even seen Team Vitality play this map once this stage.
I mean, it's not as hefty of a win streak as they had on Sunset, but it's been 6 maps in a row that
What happened? They played a replay of the coach saying, "Can Benji stop whiffing? He's pissing me off." As in, like, he keeps saying that he's whiffing. He's trying to. He wants him to have his confidence up.
For Vitality, we have not seen them on this map pick.
That's light. I agree. That is light. But I do worry when they start showing all of that stuff.
I'm trying to see kind of the leaks on the screens right now.
Coaches can be pretty savage on their own team.
What Safe plays. Safe is the kind of player that's played a lot of agents in his career. He's played a lot of agents on this map as well. Out of the duelists, he's played the Jet, he's played the Raze as well. He's played the Phoenix. He's even played the Phoenix on Bind. I think the Raze makes the most sense, and I also think it also makes the most sense if you take a look at the rest of his teammates, what they can play to facilitate that, to be able to enable him as well. The last time he played a duelist on Bind was back on Team Liquid at Champs against Na'Vi back then. It was like 4 overtimes. He had a great performance.
Yeah,
and
stop
also,
saying he's whiffing. He wants him to be confident.
What is Runner going to play? Runner has
Yeah,
not had the
luxury
that Safe has have a longevity of a career where he can just play whatever he wants at any moment. His
Ever
team
shout or
asks for
scold
him.
the players?
Runner's only played 4
Yeah.
agents
Oh my
before
goodness.
on this
Yeah, all
Bind,
the time.
and none of them
Dude,
have
I'm
been
so glad
a
they.
Sentinel, unless
This stuff
you count
wasn't around when I
Sage.
was coaching.
And
I
actually,
was.
I don't know
I
how
would
you
be
feel,
flaming
Ash.
every round.
I wouldn't hate the Sage coming out.
Because you can talk to your. Back then, you
I
could
wouldn't
talk
be too mad
to.
about it.
Like I was
It'll
talking to
force
my
them play a
manager.
little bit more with the team
I was
because I
just
feel like we
flaming
were
all the time.
lacking a little bit that impact in the first 2 maps on that Sentinel pick from Runner on Sunset in particular.
You have
He was
to,
going
yeah,
for
it's
a
good
lot
to
of those
vent.
mid-lurks. It wasn't
It
working
is good
out
to
quite
vent
there
sometimes.
for him. The timings were just a
And
bit
then,
off.
and then none of the
Team
bad stuff
Heretics
comes
had
out.
great reads on those rotations, those
Then none of the
flanks
bad stuff
coming
comes
from
out when you actually
him.
talk to the
I
team.
think just having the ability to also just play with his team.
Yeah, can you blame me, Bacon?
Slow things down when you know.
Elcian99, thank you so much. Chat, we got a Euler.
You have
Free
to.
gifted, thank you so much, Elcian. Chat, you know what to do.
There is no
Get
tape
some,
on a
get some
Vitality.
slug
They could pull out
Oilers.
anything, and
Not
Put
the
them in the
deadlock. I
chat.
don't
Thank
wanna
you
see
so
that.
much for that.
honestly, I say it here, and I'm not gonna take it back. I like Deadlock.
I have no issues with
I'd
Deadlock.
play her anywhere.
But I just
That's how much I like her.
I didn't like the way that they played with that Deadlock last time. It just didn't work.
It didn't work. They had some cool set ideas with the Deadlock and the Gecko in particular, with the wall, the Thrash coming out, just not denying some lanes where their opponents would be able to back out of. But when it was out of those set plays, that was where we were lacking a lot of that flexibility. There was a lack of that depth there, and I think that she makes it much harder to kind of pivot the ideas that you're going to be
new bundle.
On
it's just a Karambit and an Outlaw, right?
What funky thing do you want to see?
Karambit looks alright.
How do we feel about a double dive? How do we feel about,
Is it not just the same?
a safe jet?
Not just the same as the other Karambit though, just a bit of lights.
Feel uncomfortable with having to shoehorn.
There's a Sheriff also.
I'll
oh, okay.
raise you one. Instead of safe jet, we're going to do safe neon.
Have I flamed a deal? I flamed all of them. None of them were safe.
I like that as well.
Yeah,
I like
they're
it.
likely going to run into a double duelist situation anyway against Team Heretics, who have been playing Gecko Race on this map previously. So, you know.
The Gecko is a good question. The Gecko is a good question because I feel like you have to on a map like Bind. You know, we're seeing teams move away from it at some of the other maps, but in the end of the day, the 100 Thieves / Heretics comp is
Karambit looking like a fidget spinner.
I don't think Vitality is going to run that.
No, I don't think so. It's not quite playing into their strengths, and then when you look
Okay,
over
so Vitality. Last time they played,
it's just that
someone said that they were doing the
yeah, it's super close. It's not quite the Brimstone. We get the Omen,
the Deadlock
but me,
comp,
when I
so
lie, I did not expect
makes sense.
to run this comp. The Heretics are going.
Interesting
with.
they don't put the Brimmy
like
with
the fact
this.
That we're sticking with the Omen, and
I feel like when I watch people run a similar comp to this, the Brimmy is the one that kind of ties this all together.
I am a little bit worried about this, to be honest, especially with the fact that, I mean, the Viper nerf has been here for a hot minute, but it does make it a little bit more difficult, I think, to understand some of those timings, playing it for for the first time ever here for him. But I guess you also do have the fact that now Sender is also going to be able to maybe help set safe up a little bit more with the paranoia, try and make up for that a little bit. But they won't have nearly as much for that post plant as we are going to be seeing Vitality on the attack first.
Do you think that there is a big opportunity here for Team Vitality since they have so much tape on
the win rates are different, but there's only one game for Vitality.
They put the B in believe. Let's go.
All right, you heard it here first. We're ready for the action.
And they also had 91% or 92% on Sunset, and they lost that, so doable.
Thank you so much, Zoe. Yes, Team Heretics and Vitality gone to a third map. If you expected this, you probably thought the Vitality took Icebox, but they've beaten Heretics on Sunset. Now they move to Bind, where Heretics' win rate is only 90% from the stats we just pulled.
They've only won 6 times in a row rather than 10.
Did I enjoy the football? Dude, it was just watching the inevitable. I knew what was coming.
I think this year
I was just thought I would be there to watch it. Not surprised at all.
They put the prep in, they put the
The
work
outcome
in.
is coming.
They're a team that can definitely
Sometimes you just got to experience it though.
To these matches. And also, I feel like just have like this almost natural synergy between them.
Heretics on defense, Vitality on attack.
Over on that attack side, already Woot is going to be looking for that early information.
Hold up. Yeah, what is this contact like? Oh boy, we're HUDless.
He's under pressure.
Ever nade? Oh, we're trying to do the Lotus idea over towards B. Ever in the open, it's meant to catch you on the edge here, and then we have a nade from heaven. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then we have the TP in, and we crunch. Didn't work out, but I like the idea. 4v5, 3-person stack, maybe going to get a little bit aggro at one point, we'll see. What am I reading?
Waiting on this B side. He's on long and has the ability to get out of here by taking the teleporter. Now that he's crossed back, he'll be falling to the site and hoping they don't catch him from hookah.
Of that, Allison.
Were heard, and there's the info. He's seen so many of them. The molly to slow them down.
Everything went well, dude.
I thought he would have went back to the site already. Instead, he's going to nestle his spot underneath inside hookah. Oh, he's got a little gap in the wall. I love this. And he smoked himself off.
It's so ratty. The support util as well is even better from Woot.
And that's classic. What is that duel? Dude, why does everyone crouch so much in the Ghost duels? It makes it so awkward sometimes. So hard to hit. Very doable. We got some low HPs here, 2v2.
Into their favor, but Wingman has managed to get that plant off. The spot of at least one of them is the
Whoa, I wasn't favoring these two for that.
Heretics, the round still goes Vitality's way.
Yeah, there were some great punish kills there with the utility, like you said. The fact that he grabs the information on long, mollies it off, and Boo goes back into hookah, finds the spot. Reveal comes, I think, through the TP, and it's gorgeous. problem is,
Yeah, I thought the original idea from
I think it comes down to something as simple as that. There were opportunities
from
here
Heretics
for
was
big
pretty
damage
cool.
to be done, but individuals
I
on
wonder
the
how
side
that
of
one's been working in
Vitality
Prague.
are able to win their duels. Boo getting out is great. They punish the player jumping out, but from there, it's just free reign. Able to constantly take duels without the punish.
Okay.
Vitality's pistol under their belt.
Yeah. Ready for this.
You just joined us. Two things. One, the HUD will be back soon.
Yeah, HUD is gone. Do you want me to...
Two, this game is
Vitality.
for Vitality.
Can I fit the
they
one in
qualify.
here?
They are
I'll
going
do
to
that after.
champions. Nothing can change that from this point onwards. For Vitality, they need to win either this game or the game in the lower bracket. And I'm going to put it this way. It might be a little bit nicer to get it done first time.
Oh, yeah.
I think even when you
There we
look at
go.
form currently, like the Heretics have been winning their games, but they've been close. Whereas you look at the likes of FUT, they've looked incredible. Fnatic have been getting better and better with Hero as they go along, and I wouldn't like to play either of those teams.
Background of the HUD.
Get it done
Right.
here and now, go into that
There are allowed 2
upper
deaths on
bracket
this one.
final and
Double
guarantee
Sheriff, so
themselves a spot in
maybe
Seoul. It'll be
Vitality
the
might look
first
into
time
the Outlaw.
The organization and a lot of the players have ever made it there.
They've taken space on A.
Yeah, Wingman doesn't get stopped by the nade on this. Kicks is the main one really who would want a lot of these kills.
Indeed, for all of the parts. They've managed to find one onto Runner. He only had a ghost himself, so no free upgrades to be found. And with Rienz as the last man alive and very much known to be around this angle.
He gets 1, so 2 away, so not going to be having it into the next round, you would imagine. Well, or maybe all plant.
And this makes them pretty well armed coming into round number 3 to fight Heretics full buy.
Yeah, it puts them in a decent position, that's for sure. Vitality have looked fantastic throughout this match.
What is that?
Winning the bonus set them up nicely. Obviously, as Sue mentioned, this is Runner's first time on Viper, so something we need to keep an eye on. But again, like he said it in a previous interview, he feels like the
Oh, they actually do go for it.
is the easiest
2
role.
people.
This is sort of the quasi-sentinel controller, so we'll see if that's still the case.
Brim.
The Heretics already taking some pretty aggressive control.
Brim
Deep
raise.
within the showers. But the
He actually might get the jewel on the
seems to be
Brim.
going elsewhere.
Yeah, this might work.
Through that part of the map. I don't see too much outlaw on this map. From attackers specifically, you know, you can use it towards B long, try to grab the long range fights on A as well.
I like this. We got a boom board that clears the left side. We got a TP into the
A lot
corner.
of the time you get sectioned off into these
And
close
we
range
are...
fights. Smoke's covering a lot of distance now. Already crept into the corner here. They do not look aware of this at all.
Oh my god.
He's got his back turned with players on the other side. It's free.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, Miniboo gets 1 shot as well. That's the light armor we're talking about. And with this as well, Kix picks up the orb, gets the plant down. Kix has all, if he wants to secure it, he could even just chill. Bombs have come in that he's bagged up Woot.
Might just opt to fall back off of this one, especially with Thrash available.
Yeah, and the Dizzy just didn't flash past this corner. Pretty much stopped here.
Might feel a little hard done by, but it was definitely worthwhile. And Woot is basically waiting to see if anybody gives him the face. Now, Boo, oh, don't tell me he's going to get away with it. Oh, thank God. Somebody finally kills a man that should have been dead long, long ago. But even still, a hell of a lot for Boo still to do. The time
and Wingman ran over the whole of the site to plant at the back. Shot. Wait, you have a molly. Oh, he actually has a molly.
Even still, getting the plant from here is not going to be possible.
Great
the
nade.
nade will deny it, and Safe was just playing the game to make
Good
sure
damage,
that
but that's a bonus round, so they'll take that all day.
But Vitality won't care.
Now 3-0 on the board. They're just watching the rounds rise as their lead
nice,
is extended on further and
nice
further.
little default though. I like it a lot.
Well, it's not the start they were looking for.
He's meant to flash long in case they'd say contact over towards long.
He
just gets an absolute freebie.
The freest kill of your life, and a beautiful double connection by Runner 2. Light shields and then into heavy, but he leaves Woot on 10 HP with almost no chance to survive. And well, a headshot like that doesn't really take the HP into account. That's a 3-0 start. Safe 4-1. This is a factor of Vitality. If we saw Safe slow down, have a rough start, map might be over. He has been such a big factor, especially on Sunset. It's good to see the win in his sails early on. Now, a lot of weaknesses for Heretics in this round. One of the pistols is already dealt with, and Benji and Miniboo also have some Light shields across the board too, which makes Runner a deadly threat. But Benji Fishy's quick to adjust.
And Miniboo goes and picks up the gun. Oh, what? Oh, my. That's one way to do it.
Probably on the board with 30 HP left. He's looking for the ace, and, well, he's going to have a chance for it. The shot fired doesn't land onto Trex, and he's sneaking ever closer to the angle. Here's your chance, Benji. Safety.
It is lovely. He got it, yeah. He finally got it.
He had to sit back down to retrieve the gun. He was celebrating so much he forgot that he only had a pistol in that round. An ace that, well, it's going to be difficult.
I mean, what an ace as well. Just out of range of the fade eye.
As clean as can be for the first three, and well, a little bit of help from his friends in the end, but what a round.
That's so good. Beautiful. Did he actually pick up the gun? Yeah, he did,
Just a quick switch. Oh, well. That's one way to put a round on the board. Said in the last map, just a few pistols for Heretics. You can't count them out. Got to fight for every round. And, well, certainly
I walked onto this one. Oh, the run forwards.
Benji, he's unkillable.
I love the move though. W against the Razor. Everyone's gonna think he's gonna move backwards. He gave himself a chance. Did get rid of the Viper. He get rid of the Viper though.
Definitely there. A lot of counter utility being expended, and
whoa, it's a lot of ults, man.
He wants to try and get back into this round. 2 kills already. The trade's thick and fast, keeping this one at least even for the moment, but retreating might be difficult.
50.
Runner is going to take a nasty tag, and there's nowhere to go but back into the fray. The spike down on the deck, and a crossfire that's not going to be easy to break. Miniboo has been fighting tooth and nail throughout this round, but he is waiting for the contact of his teammate Boo. And there should be no way out of this round. It would have to be an immediate response. And
yeah, I mean, this was
Boo is going to find the frag.
Vitality, Fish, Razor on defense. What? Fade, Viper.
Oh, they absolutely do.
Grim.
An ace from Benji.
They all had a big understanding. This was this was a big round to break the econ of the other team.
Coming out of Miniboo. These 2 kills were gorgeous. Lands a third around the site. Seconds later,
the fatal was really good. Really good.
Benji's got to be looking across him like, it's not an ace. And you had a rifle.
It's not bad. It's not bad. An early pause again. This is something that has become a big part of Vitality. With Gorilla at the helm, is just taking these pauses as early as needed. I don't think it comes down to how the rounds went. It doesn't come down to necessarily how many they lost. It's more so, does he feel in the moment that he can change what's going on within the team? And I imagine after losing a round like that to the Sheriff,
this Vitality's fatal? Is it actually?
Oh.
Wait, then it was awful because it didn't hit anyone.
That was their Nightfall coming out as Miniboo runs into the site. So they've used a big ultimate to try and win themselves that round, and a thrash, and it's gone the wrong way in their eyes. So just stopping things as early as possible.
Dude, I was so sure it was that ult because it just made sense with people flooding on site.
Because those last couple didn't really.
Oh, so they invested 3 ults.
For the economy of Heretics. You win a round with a pistol, you're going to pick up a load of guns if you remember to do so.
You have this.
And so because of that,
it's
not really worth investing much into this one because the cost will be minimal unless you somehow steal the round.
Okay, well, money is just completely in the bin.
In Heretics fashion.
Yeah, and that's the official we're talking about. If they need it into this round, Fade Eye goes over towards Showers, doesn't spot anything. No, the Showers is clear.
The space taken by Safe. Even causing rotations. You can see Rian's making it to the spawn just now. He'll be reinforcing the A site, but it's only one man here. Causing all this chaos and leaving B a little bit more open for the rest of the squad. Thrash might grab some info though. This could be valuable. In fact, it's cleared out the site.
And then it would be a win if he went through the TP. That was pretty smart. Yeah, they're probably just happy they got the official out of them, to be honest. I like the Heretics, they're just infusing official on an eco, just trying to make sure they get their money good.
The rest of the team already in position as well.
Might even use the Fatal.
Thrash gonna be sent out. So much info.
Oh boy.
That's a mistake. He was right in front of everyone, and because of that, there are guns to be had. He's almost hand-delivered one.
Yeah,
In fact,
Fatal
into the
hits
hands of
3,
Safe.
but they
There's
don't
only
take
worse
too much
that could have
space of
gone
it,
to.
other than
Viper's
Benji.
Pit also used. This is now a problematic scenario. Safe has already found another.
What
but
the
it
hell?
comes
That was
down
a
to
double
an even
headshot?
scenario, a 2v2. The health going back up, but Sender's in a great position, and now it's left all on to Benji. It's going to be a pace save.
Big round, yeah, they messed up with Official.
For Vitality, but I also feel like that comes more at the hands of Heretics.
Yeah, they've got
Official Fatal. So just as there was a lot of ult from Vitality earlier, get the same back.
If it was the Viper, but it was a free kill.
Dude, they had no guns into this. What do they actually have? Frenzy, Sheriff, Ghost, or something?
In the back. I said that should have been an equalized, and it started out well. They yeah, it was.
Whoa, what is that?
It was Runner as well that was detained by it. So a free kill that drops the pit and gets rid of most of the danger of this round. And instead, a timing, a tiny adjustment, a little bit later.
Yeah, really good for these two money-wise as well.
4-2, Vitality. They've had a couple of rounds by a narrow margin. That one there's got to feel good.
I mean, that one there was impressive, though. Insert one over towards here, used Official. He reacted very well with Official. And then him reacting like this to Official and then not going through the TP kind of won him the round where they team ulted.
Ultimates, other than that, at a minimal. Again, the lean in a lot of these early rounds has been towards that B site. They've looked to challenge
So
on that side of the map.
pressure over towards here. They're not going to re-clear it after what happened with the
Showing some
Omen.
presence on that side. Instead, it's going to be the rotation in the other direction. The thing they have to be wary of is how far forward Wook currently sits. Maybe not the best gun for the job, but he's denying the space. And in fact, they're going to try and wrap him
It's a
behind
lot of space, man.
They got to be careful here.
I was going to say Woot is in trouble.
Brazenly swinging into the angle, and Safe is too happy to punish.
Yeah.
Who left the 36 is in trouble.
Doesn't want to plant.
This is the round they want to fight for. The showstopper not going to land, and the pressure applied right after from both
this
sides.
didn't go great.
It's Safe to find each kill. All three have been him, one with a nade, and two with the rifle. And now we look to Rienz and Benji Fishy. 2 versus 5 on the retake. They're not feeling it. This isn't the time to make their last stand. Vitality have claimed another round. 5-2 in the lead. This should have been Heretics at least
Be 1,000
equalizing,
for the
and instead
people
they're left
that
in
are
a position
alive.
where their credits aren't
2-4
gonna be
for the
great
people
the
that are
next round.
dead.
And Vitality
Not good enough to get a
really
buy.
starting to build up an
Give me a low
economy
one.
with this, presumably, and the Luthia Fault.
If they keep hold of the
With
guns.
just 4 players left alive, so that's something.
Oh, you know, I don't know if it would have counted as a flawless anyway. There's people alive, right? I think it only counts if you have to kill them.
Yeah, it might be. Well, they're trying. They're
Going for the
certainly
Nats.
Cleared Benji.
Yeah, he had an
The edge
idea.
as well,
And
Rienz. He's seconds away from his inevitable demise, but the time will
wonder if he
save
saw
him
the
this
gun or if he literally just spammed
round
it.
at least. 5-2. Vitality off to a flyer, winning the bonus. A couple of seemingly blips on their radar, and then more importantly, this man is just going insane.
Oh, good.
We know the caliber that Safe brings to a team. We knew it at the time of his joining. We were waiting for him to get back on that duelist, back on the role where it truly feels like he can dominate opposition. Right now, he's 11-4.
And they're looking stressed.
On Team Heretics, spirits not so high.
Only the ones they've gone into it.
Found on the back of an ace.
And he's getting
Big
good for
3K
Vitality. He
for
might
the
get a
next, and
mental
since then
score
it's
and
been
attack
quiet.
here.
This is the kind of game I expected to see. But the shoe's on the other foot. It was Heretics I expected to be locking Vitality out of so many of these engagements. And if you run it back earlier in the season, that's probably what you get.
K-Corp? Yeah, this must be a horrible one to watch for K-Corp. People that don't know if Vitality win this, K-Corp are out.
And then
Won't get the 4th spot for champs.
Not 1, but 2 maps where they have had unbelievable streaks. As I said, it was 10-0
They're out already.
in matches, or 10 in a row for the side of Heretics on Sunset. 6 in a row here. If they were to break both of those in 1 match to qualify them for champions, hey, we might actually have to talk about what damage
my
this
drive
team
is
can
ready,
do,
I guess.
because that's the storyline at the moment is, okay, EMEA, yeah, sure. We expect stuff from Fnatic. We expect stuff from Heretics. FUT have looked good. But the 4th team, what are the 4th team going to do? Well, if the 4th team
Thank you for that chat.
beating Heretics,
Didn't quite see it as well, so glad you all repeated it.
in itself. This round, plant down, 1 gun for Rienz, everyone else just on pistols.
You might regret that, Tom. Benji was able to do it. Oh, kicks. He's got
Oh, I mean, the floor is lava, but he tanks his own one. Oh, you're smart, boy. Let's go.
Down to a 3 versus 3. Rian's and Boo very low. The fuse already half. They've got to get out there. They've got to stop it. They do just that. Nice shot by Sender. Resets for the push behind him. And every step of the way here in that 3v3. Vitality, we're ready. 6 on the board. No upset. No pistol ace for Heretics this time. And in fact, there will be a pause with this lead going convincingly to Vitality. This is probably the right time.
It's slipping away.
It's understandable. Like, there's no doubt that heading into that attack side can be a turning point for Heretics. Like, we've seen it again. You talk about their victory versus Coin GX 7-3 in the end to close out what was a solid defensive half. A 9-3 when they played it versus Na'Vi. So they could definitely do it. But it's just the fact that Vitality have proven time and time again that even if the going gets tough, even if rounds start going back the other way, they can break those rounds, and you need to give yourself enough wiggle room, because right now you've got an ace and then a follow-up round after that, which again came incredibly close with Miniboo making a huge play. Other than that, everything else has gone the way of Vitality, and you're seeing those stars step up. Trex, one of the players brought in after kickoff, looking fantastic, safe back in that superstar role. And while there hasn't been a quiet player.
What happens if Heretics lose? They go to lower bracket. It's not the end of the world.
Still seems like a long road left, but realistically they are.
They make champs anyway, no matter what. Like, the only team that isn't secured at the moment is Vitality. It's between Vitality and K-Corp. If Vitality win, obviously they're fruit. If Vitality lose both of their games, this one and whoever they play next, then they're done.
Been a long time since then. Yeah. I saw those head-to-heads. Vitality,
they're in a very good position.
They'd be breaking history by
we got the molly that goes over towards long. Even change up the wall from Vitality. This kind of means that they want to save their smoke, though. Is that a little bit too obvious? They're about to use their smoke over towards B.
Might be the same result.
Yeah, this wall might be a tell, but again, it's a new comp that they haven't shown, so they don't really have anything to judge this off of. Oh man, the util right now is great, and we have a smoke over towards spawn. Smoke did kind of miss, but still does a similar job.
And there is a thrash for Rians. That kill's huge. Okay, equalizing the numbers and taking away the main smoke.
Official for official.
Down, but thrash now going through, clearing out the back and finding one for free.
Oh, do we go for a spam?
It's going to deny Rians annoyingly. He's actually the player that has themselves.
They went for it for a little bit. Sender definitely had a ping out here.
Online, so a counter thrash, immediate, and that leaves Runner in trouble. But obviously Rians is a little bit worried. There's another player there, and he was right. But he catches both with the flash.
Retake.
Leaves one blind for Woot to kill, kills the other
That's
himself.
Sure.
Now it's left to safe. But this time there is no
Looks like it missed, I guess.
will be there to shut him out. As a 4v4
this is a great
retake.
The official was
the one. In a different sense.
I don't know what was said during that pause,
but somehow got the spam through the wall. That would have been everything. They maybe should have gone heavier from the spam through the wall, knowing that it was the Gecko, but it's so hard to calm that.
That would motivate you, would it?
Definitely.
Okay. Well,
only from Weber, though.
We're going to do nothing but win our rank games from now on. I'll get him in the coach slot.
To be honest, if
we're playing Weber, we're sorted. We're out. The Diamond Ascendant lobbies are going to be terrorized. But 6-3, Vitality. Oh, they've got a good amount of rounds here on the attack. We know that, as you said earlier, Tom, the pace could definitely change.
Yeah.
Once Heretics move to the attack, you want to see a good buffer built up for this current attacking side. And they're spread. One man on every position across the map with who could double down on. They'll prod for some space. They're not intending to take it here. Not yet.
Flash.
Changing up the defaults a little bit. It's done like 3 different variations. Done Boombot on its own, Boombot with TP, Boombot with a flash.
Possible tick of that Prowler. You're going to know that there's at least a couple of players here. Again, constant control of showers is a big part of things for Heretics. In fact, 3 players there this time to try and challenge versus Trex, but thus far in the game he's done well. He's got to be careful. They might be a little bit further forward than he's expecting them to be. In fact,
they are. I mean, they're next to him.
He's taken so much damage.
In reaction, they can take spawn. Do they take spawn?
They like to combine with him to wrap around and surround the players. That can't happen.
Yeah, I think they realized
there's the Omen.
Got thrown through that he's
actually needs to Omen ult here, but either way.
Content to force the fight. Nice reveal. Where's the follow? There it is. The shot lands eventually, and Wu will lose his life on an ambitious play while blinded, but the rest of the squad still holding strong with Sender up top. He's got 2 players coming right at him. Not an easy fight to win, and not one he'll claim. Safe now. Last man standing. Something makes me believe he can win that from what I've seen before, but not this time.
I liked Vitality, what they did here. This push towards spawn is good, but I think the Omen ult is just like an overcook, because then they know the exact reaction what they've done. They're expecting to be close, and the fact it's not planted, it's planted in front of sight. They needed like 1 extra person to be fighting there. I also like the fact that Heretics have just been very proactive now, 3+ and late push showers.
Given credit to this team is that considering they're so
it's not planting for spawn. Yeah, but that's why they kind of needed 2 people here, right? The double push here from them not having showers was fine, because then they can get the kills here, then they can focus, but they needed the other 2 to kind of go heavy lamps and just make sure that they are just dueling out towards here. They could have literally done like 1, 2, and then these 2 spawn, right? This would have been perfect. Crossfire on the showers.
Just been picked out of the sky. Trying to make more of a solo play. Basically the opposite of what I was saying about the last 2 rounds.
And we're talking about them going proactive, and that's definitely something.
Not ideal,
that's the ult down.
Rien's threw Dizzy up as well, but those players were too far back to get caught by it.
It might be because Trex has been playing solo outside of Ace.
Yeah, could be.
So they just went, okay, that guy's been showers like 3-4 rounds, let's just try and kill him, and instead there's 4 players.
Yeah, they've also been doing this default all the time, right? They're taking like hookah fast, so they do think it's less people here. I feel like Vitality are doing an insanely good job at changing up what they're doing on attack all the time.
So many players backed off, clear from the flash. It's a problem. And now the stack up from Heretics towards the A side after initial contact. They expect the play to come in. Viper walls up, causing problems. They could be crossing. They could be close, about to burst around the corner and take the fight against Boo. And now the utilities fall and they realize no one's here. Well, they're going to feel a little bit silly because the plant clearly focused on the B site.
What do they even do? 4v5 retake.
Perspective. This side could be stacked.
30 seconds left.
So they're still going to do their
double
due diligence.
TP. Oh, that's good.
Again, it's him every time. Each time there's a spot
now they're in a
go,
pretty
okay,
good spot to use Fatal.
Have to be a 4v5 retake.
Yeah, Vitality again. Good reaction to take some map control over towards side.
That was looking bleak.
Yeah. Woot sending his utility through the TP to open the door. You have almost no time to react. The guy materializes and instantly is shooting at your head. Very hard to react to, and a good punish. Taking a player off the side of Vitality for the post plan. Now split into 2 sides.
Who gets the kill? He gets his ult. Oh, there goes Boom.
Safe falls after just 1 though.
The Wingman is just doing it. Yeah, the extra pressure of Wingman here was
a big swing from the side
very
of
nice.
Vitality, conscious that the defuse could be coming through any second, and they face into a lot of guns.
Again, the reaction here was good. Vitality's reaction to push side was good, but I also think Heretics' reaction to manage to go through TP and catch one really paid off. Their Heretics are being way riskier. Oh, this was nice. Good baiting. Heretics are being just super risky at the moment. Right, round before, 3-person push showers at just like a late timing. Now 4-person stack in the 4v5. They're just doing unpredictable stuff to try to give them an edge.
And they're coming out on top with that many players standing.
Now starting to build up some momentum. The defenders.
This guy is so wrecked.
With a big lead.
Whoa.
At least some foundation to play from. Hello. Safe's
incredible.
Right up close. There could still be a chance. A 2-round gap and a pistol. Start to run away with it. Put up enough of a buffer that Heretics' attack side won't be quite as scary. With Wu down, with Mini Boo down, it looks like that's the reality we live in.
Safe is so good.
To be secured any second now, it's Safe planting, and that's a showstopper online. 1 target left to find. Benji Fishy up against the world. Not just the 4 players, but the rocket launcher of Safe that he's all too keen to use. Last round, he ain't gonna be using it in the next, and well, yeah,
no chance.
Pick your poison, a rocket or a sniper.
Both times
great half from them.
A runner has killed the guy before he gets to fire it. Just a little bit too quick, but he's not going to mind. A last round to at least cement them the lead, but as we've said many a time, going onto this attack side, you're talking about clean halves. Again, you look back.
Yeah, nade to lock him in. Dude, I love whoever's doing like their mid-rounding at the moment. Or just even like the shot calls of just like let's push here. Like it's very good, right? The reactions over towards spawn, reactions over towards elbow, and the round after that. This reaction as well, just everyone just fighting, just deal with these guys' showers, just crunch them.
They're gonna have to
I guess pinch them.
Prove that this defensive side is solid for Vitality, that the work has
They
been done
are
elsewhere,
they
but
are just always
I don't even wanna
together,
really dwell too
like
much
with
on those
multiple
stats.
people.
We saw it in the
instantly.
last one. We're
Great.
talking about a team on a 10-map win streak. It's irrelevant. They broke that. They beat it. Now going on to this half, sure. If they're still popping,
Possible it's safe. Yeah, I think safe does some.
they can easily close out
It's
this
most
game.
likely Sender, but it could honestly be anyone. Could be different people in the different rounds as well.
Gonna carry a lot of weight here in this pistol, and that started out beautifully. Another nade for safe, but he won't get to fire
The
it off.
wall
Luckily,
into the
Sender's
nade
already
was
here.
savage.
Although Boo drops him, he's got 2 more to deal with. Spike down in the open, and he's a little slow getting there. He didn't know the other players weren't on site, but now they most certainly are. Stacked up and ready with a Viper wall blocking him out. Thought he was gonna go back, play around through hookah, but I think he probably has a better chance walking out along without having to make the jump.
This is the thing. Well, Trex has spotted an angle. It's probably the last man you want to be up against in these sort of positions. The most cerebral player when it comes to Team Heretics. They're trying to fight this one together, but he's not giving them a chance. Looking for some shots.
A higher,
Through
lower.
the screen. Molotov just to make sure nobody snuck into the close corner.
Very nicely
Well,
handled.
The high-low.
Double,
is not
right?
gonna be
Double
broken
pistol in this map.
time around. Lead extended for Vitality. Pistol not going in the direction of Heretics as they would have hoped. That is now both of them going the way of Vitality. And they now find themselves just 5 rounds away.
Look at that nade. It's the most
Making that trip to Seoul.
insane timing.
Joining the other 3 EMEA teams. Looking to fight for the region, but
nice.
As we've said already,
nice.
Until it's not over until it's over, and Heretics, well, they want to take that easy route to the grand final. It's where we expect them to be heading.
All eco.
Still have a few
Everyone from Vitality buying up in this one. They do not want to get eco. They don't want to mess it up. Kind of just tanking a little bit of a worse bonus, but I think they're okay with that.
Although Mini Boo's very close, and Sender close to death. He'll fall back. He'll fall back. Hello?
Wait.
He's still 5 HP. He'll fall back. No. He'll keep fighting.
Yeah, he did just carry on dueling. I mean, he had his team.
Honestly, a little bit of a ludicrous
It was
play.
alright.
And Trex, he doesn't even take the upgrade. Goes in with the stinger. Vitality feeling confident, looking confident, and now 9 on the board.
There's okay, yeah, they get the Bulldog.
Definitely not.
Dude, it's
even
actually
the
a really
ultimate
good
that you
bonus,
really
yeah.
wanna be farming
You got
out
the
from
Bulldog.
the shadows of the lot that they have. It's definitely at the bottom, but hey, it's only going to be a stinger that ends up being lost and a few shields along the way. This, though, is where Vitality are coming up against the buy. It's where Heretics will have those rifles, full shields on every single player, and the expectation again is this is where the tide will turn, but we've been saying that for a while now. Said it on the previous map, saying it here, and again, it's a similar
19 to 9. Bro, this guy is
Mini-Boo, you
just
mentioned it earlier,
insane,
he's
isn't
being
he?
hypercritical of himself. You know, this is a guy
I can't believe
right
he
now
ever
that
says that he
views
never
himself
wants
as
to play
someone that should always
duelist.
be doing heavy lifting, should always be at the top.
Like,
He had a
it's so
3K
criminal
round
that
in
this
one of the
guy
first. He's got 5 kills right now.
isn't always on
Far be it
duelist.
from me to
He's so
criticize it,
insane
but
on
my
duelist.
goodness, the morale now has to be feeling low. I want to see him get around where he's activated, where he's finding a little bit more success.
He's always just farming. He's always farming.
For Rienz, well, it won't be his round to do that. He's been shut down by Runner with an opening pick, and Vitality have got themselves at least an advantage in numbers, but they still have a few nasty positions to root out. Mini-Boo, inside of Lamps, this could be his chance.
The fight between the fades, and Trex is so patient. Mini-Boo is only going to manage the one, and now already that defusal has begun.
Hey, did they get it half before the molly? Wait, did the molly miss? Oh, molly missed.
Eventually they kill off the wingman, but it's
And
too
mollies
little,
are
too
missing
late.
out here
That
as
was
well.
Way too clean for a round.
Unless there was like a body block or something that I
Vitality
missed.
now 3 away.
Mini-Boo lands a couple of clean blows. That was it. He was isolated and had his chance, and he capitalized on it, but the rest of the fight's lost. There's not much you can do about that. Can't put all the weight on one man's
Yeah, maybe
shoulders.
someone headbutted it, man.
Unless, I guess it's Benji
It's
Fishy
really off though.
with the Sheriff.
It's a big
10 to
headbutt.
5.
Or safe.
Or, well, listen, I mean, safe is just a guarantee.
The exception that proves the rule.
The man seems to have
20 and
no
9.
pressure on his
I
shoulders.
feel like this is the same as the last
It
one.
is, no, it is, exactly. He was 20
Okay,
and 9
Mini-Boo
on the
gets
dot about
gets
this
a
stage
dodge
of the
out.
last
Normally
map.
means we're double satcheling into lamps.
As said, he's gunning for
Safe,
champions.
I mean, Safe is in one of the best
Made it
positions
there
for
with
this.
Liquid.
He can just
Went out.
reactively ult as long as
0-4
there's
in
smoke
maps
behind him.
already. Sender under pressure
I not even
from
need to
Mini-Boo,
ult here.
but again, he's going to survive. This man doesn't seem to fear the fight, but
Ooh.
Safe has gone down. It was exactly the same in the last half, where they managed to win the bonus round and then ended up losing to a weaker purchase. This one definitely has a bit more in terms of investment, but even still, the advantage still sits with Vitality for now. Kicks, fighting, winning those battles. Has Sender alongside.
I mean,
him,
there's just 3 of them so strong back to site.
Now, as Vitality get closer and closer to Champions qualification.
I had a lot of questions for Vitality coming into this, and, well, it seems like I'm starting to run out. We're getting close to asking the last one. Morning or afternoon? Which flights would you prefer?
Well, the thing is, I know as well that Gorilla is probably going to watch back this demo and just be like, I know you didn't expect us to win Sunset. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
we're
of
getting
course
some
we
DMs.
didn't. Of course we didn't.
Yeah, I don't think you
defend
can
that.
expect them to
I'll
win
defend,
this.
especially with the veto. You know, we came in today, you're like, there could be a bit of a fight. Heretics have looked a little shakier in some of their matches.
Yeah.
Vitality have looked good. They're heating up.
Not
You know,
these
it's
two
possible. Once the veto came out, we were all like, well, 2-0 or 2-1. Heretics are winning either way. Question is, do Vitality win Icebox? Vitality lose Icebox? Oh, well, it's going to be 2-0. Easy peasy. And then even then,
Boy, you can really see the stress on like multiple of them.
It's gonna be 2-1. They'll take bind. But Heretics now are using their last pause here on this map. 11-5 down. It might not be their last chance. If they start to make the comeback happen, they'll get to talk to their coaching staff when Vitality call a timeout. But this is the last time they can initiate it. And well, they better be clean from this point forward.
What the hell is Woot doing?
Have not just a showstopper, but Thrash too.
What? He's holding up the fan to his ears.
Oh. Yeah, I guess the headset, he's sweating a little bit. It's warm today.
Basically, Neil was chatting like straight fire, and so he had to pull his ear down.
If Heretics don't get a buy, sorry, if they don't get a plant here,
well,
it's an eco.
Showstopper
They're so close to having ults online. Problem is, Vitality understand how big a round it is, so they decide to just go aggro. We can see both of these ults into this one.
Heretics have backed off completely.
I like this. He's not going to fire his ult as well. Doesn't want to let them know where he is. They create a lot of pressure, loads of question marks as to where they can be. See this guy looking to spawn. Wait, we're reactively sending it? Oh.
And not going to be able to leave. Not going to be able to get out of that smoke. That'll be one of the blast packs gone. However, Rian has still managed the opener. Kicks with a response. Looking for a little bit more, but they hold the line. The Boo brothers strong.
Shout out to Boo here. I was wondering what the second hit was going to be like, but the Omen, sorry, the Brim ult was good.
Well, that snake bite.
Brim ult was good, and then they all decided to duel, but they only have to worry about like what, this little angle here. And they're swinging out into multiple angles. Like, they're always going to win that. This is nice, as long as they got through the wall early.
They do win themselves around, but the question is, do they have 5 more in them to equalize?
Well, that's it. Yeah, it is certainly
shots
a long road.
though.
We saw Heretics in a similar position on Sunset. They managed to make it close, got up to double digits, but
good news is Vitality didn't use their
actually coming into this, you know, the fact that we only end up 7-5 at the half, and it could have been neck and neck. I still wasn't very confident, very wary of what Heretics can pull out on the attack, and we could still see those attacker rounds build up. But for Vitality, they have so many chances, so many credits as well. And sure, the showstopper was used in the last, and for Heretics, a lot of ults are coming very close to being online. Miniboo could even have showstopper of his own in this round. He certainly will for next. On Vitality, it's not quite the same story.
It's Fade either drops down over towards long.
Punchy ults that you'll have on the attack. Slow play. Waiting for Vitality's aggression, expecting them to go pushing up, but they did that last round because they had a showstopper. This time, much more passive face from this defensive side.
I like it. So they have protocols. Fade Eye obviously doesn't hit. They don't need to do any kind of molly. Fade Eye does hit, then they do the molly over towards long. Make sure for 100% it's a question mark created. So they can go back towards A, where there should be 2. But one of the 2 is Trex, who gets 3.
3 kills. Spike down,
and we're going to see Fischl.
Have the Thrash available. Rian's desperately trying to find a place to use it.
And
Both
he's
going in. He might
detained
just
on
get caught
site,
because
right?
of it, but Boo has also
Wait,
found
Boo
a
got a kill.
It's going to be left onto the IGL as he tries to escape. Boo looking to hold the line, but he's just not in a
Just watching him the whole time. Molly goes in, Wingman gets half.
He'll go to half. There's nothing he can do to deny that. And now with the time ticking away, 2 players still to find. They are just waiting for him to make a mistake, to make a move, and kicks too quick.
6 of them.
The board for Vitality.
6 chances for them to go to champs.
To confirm
yeah.
their flight.
6 chances to lock in Korea. What an unbelievable journey this has been for the Vitality squad. They've had their troubles. They've had their ups and downs, let me tell you. But to get
This
to
wasn't even a
Korea
bad round from
Heretics.
Like, Heretics did so good. They did enough to create pressure over towards long, kept 3 people here. They literally hit a site when there's 2 there. Just the fact that this guy kills 3.
On the other hand. And it starts with a Viper's Pit and a Showstopper. Good ultimates to have,
6.
but you can't even just expend them here. I mean, you can, but you might want to keep them for future rounds. It's a long road, and one that you have to be tempered with. So you use up all of this util, all of these abilities. Heretics on their way to B. Already a bit of aggression. It's kicks and sender waiting there on long. Oh, they're in trouble. They're in a lot of trouble.
Immediate nightfall. That's 1 player killed. Sender's still standing, but only for a second.
Yeah, it's confusing comms coming in probably.
Recharge that ult, picks up an orb, and the plant will come through. Trex already tagged up. This retake's not going to be easy.
Nice snake bite. Boo's forced into the corner. His HP is ticking down.
So the 2 are going to distract for Safe to try and get a kill. Wait, whoa. Kind of doable.
And
Safe?
with Boo low, this could be very scary. In fact, Mini Boo, he was decayed, but he's getting his HP back. A few points of it tipped off here. He's down to 6 and caught by
Man, look
Trex.
at how well they're doing
with
this.
Boo low, this is getting very scary indeed. The IGL still able to put up 1, and Riens does his own work. It's Safe having to clutch this all the way, and Boo
that was still impressive.
survives, thrives in
That
the
was
late
still
round.
impressive. That
5 more for Heretics.
yeah, dude, they look so stressed. That 3v4 was impressive,
To
man.
sit in that snake by the entire time. Assuming that it would be certain doom to try and make it out of there while it was expected. Had to make the move.
Woo, yeah,
eventually,
looks like
and
he's going
ends up
through it,
being
man.
The most
Doesn't look
important
great, man.
player once again, top of the board for his side, alongside Riens. There's still been a quieter day at the office for the likes of Wu. Someone with the highest of expectations after
Hey, 5
his
of them.
performance at Masters and throughout the previous split. Even still, though, many a chance, plenty of time for Vitality to just
They're a
squeak
little
out
bit
that
behind
one
on
round,
ult.
and what to say that wasn't a close one would be a lie.
Immediate aggression through the TPs.
And
It's Wu to catch Sender though. It's not worked.
Send it in to save Trex. Trex goes down, and this orb that was originally a Woot doesn't need to be picked up anymore because they got the kill.
Aggression at least for a moment. But Safe might doesn't look like he's caught the timing. Benji's still watching and still peeking, and there's the info locked in. Viper's Pit used by Vitality.
4v5 when one of you's low HP.
Towards the other side of the map, which is much lighter defended. And without any bathroom control, someone has to keep an eye on it. Be a 2-man setup on A and a 2-man setup on B. They need to land their shots on the way through, or that Viper's Pit could secure the round for Heretics.
Even with the advantage, I wouldn't be overly surprised if we see the Nightfall expended by Woot. They just don't have the information to risk this one. Viper's Pit down. Or being used to try and just claim some of that space. Already,
Yeah,
though,
wall's
for
going to go
Mosh.
up.
Well, the hope
Or
will be to
wingman.
deny it. It's
It's
gonna
getting
slow
wrecked
them down
here.
a little bit. There goes that Nightfall. Information garnered, but they will be able to stop the
Get a
plant.
bit of info. 20 seconds.
later.
Yeah.
Safe is now the
15
last line of
seconds,
defense
double
on this side.
hookah.
He's trying his best to deny that plant, but the Viper's Pit should confirm it unless he has something crazy with the spam, and in fact, it's back the other way.
It looks now like that's enough. And Vitality are even conceding.
I would imagine Vitality call a timeout. It's still
6 in a row.
4.
Turns into 4
All goes at
for
it.
Team Heretics with this round victory.
Especially as you see the ult here. Like, I think you need to make sure that these 3 don't waste their ults. Viper 1, kind of okay, it's done.
The double digits.
Don't know how close Sender and Safe are,
Vitality
but
pulled a big round out. And again, players like Safe are still activated, still having his rounds. It's only a matter of time. At least it feels like that. Before Vitality will have that one that pulls it across the line. Nice shot by Boo. Big punish with runner left as the last man alive. And the credits are struggling on the defense. This might hurt their next buy.
It's an absolute shot at the end of this.
And yeah, it was the paranoia at the very start of the round by Sender, but he didn't catch a player on his left.
Yeah, kind of on a different page, those two. Sender wants to fight, Trex wants to get out of there.
Gorilla and Comet again
What?
going to be given a chance to try and
Shot,
talk this
man.
one through financially. Probably not the best time to be taking a risk. Sender The only one with enough to really purchase into this round, and Safe could maybe get a pistol just as a bonus to try and play
They've been
with.
really good.
But it might just be even as simple
Like
as
after their
quelling the
timeouts.
nerves.
They've been winning a lot of
what's
rounds.
on the line. For one of these teams,
This
losing
one,
sends them into
they're
the
probably
lower bracket,
not
and it
focusing
is,
on this
okay,
actual
they're
round
already
because
qualified, move on
these
with
two
it
can't get too
tomorrow.
much.
For the other team, that sends you into an
We're talking about the
elimination
round
match
after,
for
you
your
would imagine.
entire year. Like, that's the difference. The rest pretty much speaks for itself at this point. Vitality have set themselves up with 6 chances, 6 rolls of the dice to make it to the biggest event in Valorant. For Safe to go back there as someone who's done so much in his career already, but with trophies being the main point of call for this man, and for the rest of the team to join him alongside and take Vitality to their first ever Champions tournament. A team, as said, that played through the VLRs in the past, wasn't a big part of the sort of challengers landscape at the time. Now, though, they're right in the thick of it. But to say that Heretics are just going to go down without
As soon
a fight,
as they hit that molly,
well, you'd have
Vitality having none of it, especially as they got this or they got to be
4 in a row
careful.
might seem like a
A
lot,
little bit scared
but
of the
has
Brimalt
managed
here.
Bigger streaks of rounds than that, many a time.
Rana, not at all scared of it though. Safe's done really good to get a kill.
Safe down. Reveal is good. Oh, Trex is caught by a spam out from Rian's. Nice stuff.
The nice savey kill.
On Runner. Unlikely to see them push into that angle, knowing there's some weaknesses.
Rana
in
hasn't
player
fired his
should
gun
be.
yet, but they're going to imagine it's like a Bucky or a Judge money-wise.
It's left down to, I guess, Sander. He was the only one
Yeah.
with the right. Just a shorty
Well.
that's trapped, and they very much know where that player is from the utility a little bit earlier. Confirmed here. And okay, they do push into him, but just to tickle him up, get him into the open. 33 HP now. And any second, he'll be going down. Oh, I like that. Yeah, Snakebite worked. It was supposed to go a little bit deeper. Lands his kill for it, and then gets
6
rolled back
chances
out.
in half
9
to 3.
to 12. 3 more for
It's getting...
Heretics.
I mean, this was an
Rifles for
eco.
Vitality coming
One was
up
okay.
next.
this is where the combo breaker came in before. Although I believe at that point there was still a bit more wiggle room. That was the difference, is that we were in a spot where Heretics still had an extra round to play with. Not this time. They need to double what they've just achieved, but we are starting to see some of the players come back up. As I said, Wu have been quiet. He's starting to move up that board. I think Boo's been fantastic alongside Rien's. And Safe has slowed down a little bit. I was talking about him being 20 and 9. He's
1
now
away,
21 and
2
15,
away.
but as you
That's
said,
probably going to be the
it
focus.
always
They
feels
can't
like at
hit
any
this.
moment, that man could
Vitalities,
just
this
end
is
the
probably
game.
what the timeout was
Trash has
about. They
gone
go for
far.
something
Thank you,
completely
Stim.
different.
He
Full
got-
person push over towards B,
They
1.
will be able to retrieve
Holding
if they
over
keep
towards
up that
A, getting
fight.
them
Although I
info.
look at Rien's position, and I don't think he's involved
Heretics
in that. They just wanted to take the space
literally
with the ult,
did
and
the
now
best thing
reset
they
into
could
the
have done
post play.
against this
For
setup.
Heretics, full control with their back completely sectioned off. All they have to do is look forward. Orbital strike in play for Boo as well. A big factor for this post plan. That's why he's gone back down on mid, and they're just harassing them on the
That's
way
right.
out,
Just want to
spamming
focus
through
on the
smokes,
fact that we
blast
don't want to
backing
see
out,
official.
and now they keep
First of all,
this
he's probably going to
clock
get
running
Brimalled.
down,
Second of
knowing
all,
that
they need
they've
to
got
try and
the
combo it when
abilities
Safe has his ult.
to stop the diffuse and to make it even more difficult.
Yeah, they want to tap the spike early, try to get the Brimall out of them.
Oh,
Oh, what the? Whoa! What? The first one was from Wingman, the second one was because he's diffusing, third one, I don't know.
But the only danger in this server right now is Rien's Trex nowhere near the action, just trying to hold on to a gun.
The first two made sense, the third one, I don't know. That's ridiculous. Maybe I missed something.
I have to say, Rien's, I'm not sure what that one was. I don't know what you can do. The side of Vitality
Wingman,
for a round like
implanter, then...
All of their kills were
What
smoke kills, and then Trex save.
When you do something like that,
What
you give a
is
round
that?
Like there is Rien that
Oh
your
my.
opponents can do absolutely nothing. 2 chances now.
Dude, they
for
didn't use
Vitality to
Brimall.
close this out. They had 6.
They didn't use Brimall, they didn't use
And it's
Razor.
starting to slip from their grasp. Showstopper,
Oh, bye.
Orbital Strike
Oh
online
my
for the
God.
attackers as well. Thrash for Vitality. And well, Sander can rotate.
Yeah, they're going for the same thing again,
This will be
4-1.
a devastating way to see this fall out of their hands if Heretics actually manage to fight their way back up, push to an OT, and send Vitality down
Yeah, that's
below.
1-0
But there's a
out of
lot
them at least.
Room between here and there. Oh, look who's threading the needle. It's Runner up close. He's got one for his trouble. Traded out immediately.
Yeah, they managed to hold on to some control. Miniboo's
Oh.
not expecting Trex.
Okay, this is it.
That man
Here come the
advantage,
ults. Safe has
Thrash
his as well.
being
They're
sent
going
out
for
will
it.
clear
Boo.
so much
Molly.
space, buy so
Ult.
much time.
He has a good amount of time to delay. Yeah, but can Omen kill him?
A little bit of a waste in the end.
This Omen duel is everything.
But bear in mind that orbital strike is still there. Bear in mind the guns
Molly missed.
still not there on the other side. And
Wood has killed 3. Oh my god, and then I think he realized that the Molly missed because he insta-ulted.
Spike not halved, and they know exactly where he is.
And Vitality went all in for it.
In fact, they are going to go check it, but at this stage, it should be too little too late. And even still, Benji will close it out.
Oh boy.
One more
Dude, big round for Woot. Yeah, get this boy smiling, man. He's been looking... He's been going through it this game.
One more round, and what a play by Woot.
And they use Fischl Razor. Like, they got not too much. Oh, nice shots.
And capitalizing on all these players. In fact, if he did that a second earlier, they wouldn't have bothered wasting the orbital strike. They had a player to do all the work.
That's why they didn't use it in the last round.
Okay, one last chance.
Well, you know, they might have expanded the ult, and indeed they won't have any ultimates to work with here.
And Heretics decide to go fast B when there's 2 here. How have they outcalled them so perfectly on these last rounds?
It's been a brawl. It's been a battle.
How has he got 1?
At least gets 1. That's something to play with. Keeps things even.
He's blinded up and there's 4 people spamming him.
Desperately trying to slow them down.
Whoa, Safe's a lunatic.
He's trying to sprint in to help his teammate out, but Woot's going to ruin him with that shorty. Safe, as said, he was 20 and 9, now 21 and 17. He has gone quiet.
Ender has Omen Flash to enable these guys to get out. At the moment, they would tank 3-person Omen Flash.
Yeah, 1 and 8.
But he has no idea.
It's not a pretty look. He was activated, but now shut down. So was Woot, though. Here we go. Team Heretics losing some players. Benji Fishy just to answer back up on the center, but here a big response from Vitality, leaving it on the Safe. He slowed down, but this could be his chance. The time is going to be a huge factor. Stepping in during the molly. Just 1 bullet needed, and there it is.
That's insane. That is insane. 6 chances, just fully done.
12 to 12, overtime locked in. And
6 of them.
With 6 chances to lock in Korea.
Oh my goodness.
But they've still got a chance to fight. It's not over yet.
Oh man, dude, there's so many people that look stressed every time we go to them.
Shattered. Heretics, the demons that will keep Vitality awake all night long.
Oh no, boss.
And that's the thing, this means everything to every member on the stage. But as said at that moment, if there was any point to doubt
Rooney, this looks familiar.
It was that one.
Damn, bro.
Is on the line for you, and
well,
I don't want to say nothing is on the line, but a lot less is on the line for them.
Oh, their reputation here on Bind. They've had 1 win streak taken away from them today, and they're looking for more. The studio's gone red. It's a pausa technica, as we will see the game resumed fairly shortly.
F4.
But I'm imagining for both sides a welcome breath of fresh air. Fill the lungs.
Probably going to see a timeout after this.
A little bit lower, although for
you would imagine. Again, so when you get to overtime, both teams get a timeout as well. So
it's anyone's game. But
they can talk to the coaches if need be.
Everything line up for Heretics. It's going to be very difficult.
Oh my god, this would be
I don't know if he's looking at
devastating for Vitality.
But if I saw that, it's like the thing is.
Danny, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Appreciate the bits.
When he's staring across like that, it almost feels like a Bond villain. Like,
oh yeah,
you were expecting a victory.
Raider X as well. I think I missed your sub. And Receptor as well. Thank you for the prime.
The fact is,
kind of works. He's an orbital strike.
True, true. But the thing is, he is someone that just seems to be never shaken at any point of a match. It's someone who we look back to last year. And there's no doubt that people will call
10K viewers? Damn, dude.
The
Look at us go.
Roster, and I don't want to be mean, but I will be, was horrible. Okay. Now, he's got 4 youngsters, and the expectation was, okay,
Duro the Maniac with the Prime. Thank you so much as well. Appreciate the 2 months.
Like
Thank you so much for the Prime.
There's been many in-game leaders before.
Run ads, bro. I don't want anyone to miss. I don't want anyone to miss an overtime. That's crazy.
Your time as a leader. But the fact is, he is the calm within the storm. You've seen Benji every single time screaming his lungs out. Miniboo emotionally up and down all the time. Boo clutches out a round to take them to overtime. Doesn't even crack a smile. And well, we're going seemingly back into this one very shortly. overtime for Vitality. Sure, the game is not over, but you've just lost 6 rounds in a row from a point that literally any one of those would have
Wendy
taken
Hulk,
you to
thank you so much. Appreciate the 9 months.
career,
Thank you with the tier 1.
giving you a chance to fight versus the best in the world.
This
Even if they
is all
lose the series,
testamental.
that is still possible. But you will be thinking about this for many days to come.
The what ifs will drive you mad. For Vitality, I can't imagine the emotional roller coaster they've just been on. Thinking about their flights being booked, and now, distant memory, they've got to fight for it yet again. The advantage no longer theirs. We're neck and neck. Heretics on the defense.
And so,
like
are we just gonna double orb default plant?
They'll need to show us that face. Orb taken by kicks. Presumably, we're going to see a long wrap around.
Yeah, Heretics have got to be on top of this though. They can at least press tab. They can look and be like, "Well, X just picked up an orb."
And it hasn't been taken. That orb, not grabbed by Benji Fishy.
Not worth the risk.
Run around like this.
Much slower.
Oh, they're going back.
Stance for Vitality.
Wonder if they go back once they see that the orb's here.
Think about how many times we saw them
Take
over the showers and try and use that in the post part. I do think
a bit of pressure over towards long as we can see. It does actually push Boo over.
Worked for them so many times. Boo though, maybe taking the bait. He's going to go over a little bit earlier. That might actually be an additional smoke put down just to try and defend off.
Does Boo over? Yeah.
Instead, they're now making their move onto A.
Remember Jan's flash B long 10 seconds ago. They know now that there's no one there. It has to be the A hit. They're ready for it, but Woot's still the first to fall. Trex and Safe are answering up. Vitality needs some hope, and it looks like they're the ones to deliver it.
Boys tank and a
Although
little
the
bit of
takes
that.
down Safe, it's worth it. They've taken the space.
Oh, wait,
Runner
what?
and Trex both low. The utility damage is pretty massive, and Heretics have thrived in these positions because of it. But without Mini Boo and without Woot, this is a big
Wingman
challenge for the squad.
diffuse,
Man
no smokes
disadvantage,
though.
and shots need to hit.
Paranoia thrown through. 2 players here under
Wow,
pressure. Brienne's has
Benji
managed to
is
level
a
things up.
hero. Jumps
Runner
out so his teammate can trade
tagged,
50
same
HP,
for
26
Trex.
HP.
And the time is going to be ticking. I assume he's going to retrieve the wingman, but there just isn't time. Already peeking out
Okay,
one by
nicely
one,
done
and
from
they
these
take
two.
those fights.
Right, you want
They
another
take
go
the
at it?
round. The combo breaker for Vitality, and once again, they have another match and series point.
Oh, they are back in the game. Vitality. If they lose this one, I actually don't have faith. If they lost the last one, I didn't have faith in them being able to bounce back into OT. After losing 6 rounds in a row, what would have been 7. And you go
That's
right
how it
back
happens.
to that
It's
same
okay.
position.
They won the round.
But here, getting it done with Runner, 50 HP, with Trex on 26. They dig deep when they need it. One more, a solution on the defense. They had it. All those first couple defensive rounds, Heretics looked lost. They couldn't find space. They couldn't find picks. But now, well, their history is 6 in a row. Let's see if they can make it 7 on the attack and bring us to another overtime.
It's definitely the side where they've looked more confident. There's no doubt about it. Be it attack side rounds or playing their defense rounds as retakes, it kind of shows that they like taking the site and not so much holding on to it.
And I see their protocol come into play here.
Vitality
Actually do something to own them a little bit, because yeah, they normally fade eye if it hits, then they molly. This one didn't hit, and then with that they normally hit over towards A. This time they re-clear instantly. I say instantly, a little bit slow. There should be 3 people here. They could fast flood. We'll see if the Omen takes TP.
Still neck and neck, still equal. Sees through, doesn't land much. These players actually looking to fight. Team Heretics are upping the pace, trying to spam through that choke point. Already ahead of it was Safe.
Why do they not know about the Omen?
A little bit of that is decay, and it will bring him right back. Sender, a little whiffy at the start, but he gets there with Trex up in heaven. It looks like Vitality might just be seconds away from closing this. They have to be careful of Rian's. He wasn't cleared in the corner, and he manages to find one.
Oh, it's scary.
Which way does he go? The right way, but a little bit shallow. Kicks is still ready to fight.
Oh my God.
The shot now going to be
Oh boy, they actually did it. They actually did it, man. Okay, Vitality secured K-Corp out. What an absolute game this was.
It is a first time for many different things. For a lot of these players, their first time making it to Korea.
For
the
K-Corp.
organization, the first time making it to champions as well.
Rough way to watch it.
Heretics. Well, it's the first
Yeah, I
time
mean,
in a
Safe
while that
deserved
they've
this
lost
though.
on
Look at how well he
Sunset
played.
And on Bind, it was an uphill battle for the side of Vitality. And when they lost that many rounds in a row, the expectation was that it would slip away.
That was a banger game.
But in the moments they needed it most, players stepped up. And well, credit has to be given across the board. New coaching staff, new roles, changes across the board for this team coming into Split 2. And well, let's say every single one of them has paid off. They will be the fourth team that represents EMEA over at Champions. And well, at this point, they could even challenge for a damn trophy because they've just taken down Heretics on their best damn maps.
10 win streak.
Yeah, they're two best maps.
6 win streak. Both are broken here today. Many out there doubted Vitality.
Damn, the coach.
That has to end now.
Going
this
through
team
it.
is here to play, and on the international stage, you better watch out. Get up here, Comet. Get up here, squad, and take a bow. You've goddamn earned it.
You could see the emotions when the game was slipping away. You can see even more right now. I think we saw the talk from Gorilla that this was a bit of a quick fix. This was someone being thrown in to try and fix everything at the beginning of a second split. Someone who put in an incredible amount of work. They've changed the stuff behind the scenes, and let's put it this way, this guy took a lot of risks. Changing so many different roles, putting Runner onto the center. By the way, that was his
they did a
first
lot of good
ever
stuff for
map
him.
of Viper.
Dude, Safe should always just be on duelist. I never want to see this guy off duelist for the rest of his career.
In ways that I don't even
Like,
think
surely
the
we've
management behind
learned.
the scenes could ever imagine.
It's
we can ask Rob
confirmed.
afterwards
Never
if he
again.
thought that was going to happen, if they were going to manage to make it to
Take
champions
up done now,
after the
yeah.
previous split that they had.
Oh,
the
you
fact
love
is,
to see it. It
Damn,
means
dude.
so much.
And that is it. They are going to be making their way all the way over to Korea. A team that, as I said, last split, I think if you look at the score, they ended up finishing like a 10th or something within the league.
Gorilla, yeah,
We're gonna get
means
to hear
everything.
from Sender down on the stage
I mean,
right
dude,
now.
you just spend so much time,
Congratulations on
and like you
Champions.
live in a different country, it just becomes, it's everything.
Thank you so much,
Becomes
guys.
your whole
Once
life.
again, give it up for Team Vitality with this victory. You and the squad locked yourself in for champs. What is going through your mind right now? What are you thinking?
It's a long travel to Korea, so that's a little bit, but we have to do a lot of work as well to prepare.
I mean, honestly though, this was just such an intense match. It went on forever, but I do want to just hit on a few points there before I let you go and rest, because I know you need some rest after all of that.
A little bit, yeah.
Sender, this is not just the first time for the org to make it to champs, it's also for you personally. And you've been around the scene since the inception of competitive Valorant, basically. And it's been an up and down journey. What does this mean for you personally to be able to compete at champs?
It's just a very great opportunity to compete with my team at the greatest level right now, so I'm very thankful for them. For myself, I want to see and prove myself as an IGL as much as I can and see what we can do in champs.
Well, we'll find out very soon. You just said about improvement as an IGL. You know, we talk a lot about IGLs, the fragging IGLs. You always seem just the quiet type, going under the radar, but like you're a steady source for this team and always has been. What do you want to work on?
Just, I think, improving the confidence overall in the team so we don't struggle like last 6 rounds on Bind. You know, like everyone had the adrenaline rush like 1 round away. So if I can calm as IGL in-game leader, like just a leader overall the team, to calm down just 1 more round, just, you know, like we don't have to stress it out. We just a little bit, we were so much stressing on the last 6 rounds. So improving on that, just
I
the
mean,
adrenaline
it was
and
stressful.
stress.
Or I think
Yeah.
everyone would have been stressed.
Mama Benji
you
Fishy,
just
thank you so much
said,
for the raid.
something
Thank
about
you.
confidence.
Crazy
you let
game.
Sunset slip through, arguably their best map. Everyone usually would ban it against them. You let it slip through and then also mirror the comp. That shows a lot of confidence. Was that the game plan coming in? Walk me through that.
The game plan on Sunset, let's say we steal their comp. We play a little bit by them, like copy what they did. But the thing is, it's a mirror comp and we know what they do, and that's the limitations of the comp, you know, like we stole stuff from them. We saw what they did. We know the exact, we already prepare for what's coming, you know, how they play in B-main. We have a plan for that instantly as well, you know, so. A little bit of copying, a little bit of our own sauce, and that's what we have.
then looking at that last map, Binds, I mean, you took the lead. They're on it back. It was a nail-biter of a series. Were you worried at all heading into Binds? Because we've not seen you on this map so far this stage.
Let's say I was a bit worried on Bind, a little bit. But when we started strong on the Bind, I feel like it's just a casual map. Let's play it, you know, it's Valorant. So going deeper into the map became stressful because we had the upper hand, let's say. But the beginning was fine, I would say. It wasn't so stressful.
It was fine. Indeed.
Another game? Yeah, we got Fnatic against
Is there anything you want to say to the fans who have supported you?
Obviously, yes. Thank you for the support. It's amazing to someone have it cheering. We kill somebody on the map and you hear the fans are cheering for you. It's not, you know, like silent or something. So it's very amazing feeling.
Well, it was amazing to watch you and the team. Thank you so much for taking the time. Now go and celebrate. And we're going to see you in Korea, but also, of course, still in the playoffs because you have a trophy to fight for now as well. We're heading into a quick break.
And dude, this was an absolute banger, though. We got treated. Treated to a banger. Okay, so everything from now on is just playing for seeding. But it does matter big because you don't want to be like 4th or anything and go up against Gen G in your group.
Nice.
Okay, I know you guys were wanting Salias, here's some ads.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on down second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean? Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't make top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I do left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. Snow, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on live.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Welcome back once again. Zoe here, joined by Yinsu and Ash, and we just got to witness history. Vitality is locked in for champs. First time for this org, first time for some of those players as well. What an emotional journey this has been for them.
I am so happy for them. Even seeing Harry there on the coach cam.
Oh, he was bomb.
Oh my god, honestly, he's been around for so long. He's been grinding in the background, you know, for this team as well. And even before he joined Vitality as well, I think it's super well deserved for him. For the boys as well, they worked so hard. As I was saying before they started playing, on form, it would have been a travesty, in my opinion, if they didn't make it. And I'm just so happy they made it by taking down Team Heretics of all teams. Hey, everyone else that's watching, I know you are. You want to see what's up? Well, Vitality's all about. Y'all should be scared.
I mean, this, I think, cements them as a dark horse now in the competition for champions. The fact that they were able to take out the 2 best maps for a team like Heretics, maps where they had the 10-win win streak on Sunset, then you had the 6-win streak here on Bind as well. It is incredible, the emotions here in the coaching booth. I mean, I absolutely love to see it because they really did have to step up after Salah left and everything like that. The role changes coming through. It was a big ask and they pulled it off.
They really did. And keep in mind, a lot of people would, some might argue, some
Vitality
Team
played like
Heretics
today, they were very, very good.
You know, there was not that much on the line for Team Heretics.
I think it's impressive that they took.
They played serious.
Like they went head to head on just their best maps in terms of Heretics.
Yeah, so these were close maps.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, man.
And a well-deserved winner coming out of it.
It's like back-to-back really good games from Vitality. So
grand final here in the
gives me a lot more faith in them.
The trophy, which is that's
Revenge of the Beefsteak Tomatoes.
I mean,
thank you for the super chat.
They can't always be the bridesmaid in this region.
It's feeling good about this champs. Every region so far is their best teams in.
They don't have a chance.
Even Chandra's missed out.
Yeah, a bit sad for them too.
They're middle of the pack making it.
It is tough for them, but I think like Vitality at the end of the day are really the ones
who earn this spot. I think that's fair to say. I mean, it's the most stacked champs already.
This best of 3
this is the champs with the most amount of people that could win it.
That ended up happening here as well.
Open Genji, don't run away with it. That's my only worry at the moment.
The entire way, and they're the first ones to lock in that upper final here as well.
I'm just glad I wore the bees today.
Yeah, we
it paid
off. Yeah, they're not in anymore.
You got the bees. I am basically
that's their year done. EMEA has good teams. Yeah, I think EMEA has their top 4 teams. If we're looking at current form, I think there's no doubt about it.
Absolutely no one had a bias here whatsoever.
I think K-Corp kind of just wavered a little bit too much in
also, that means, of course, that
Team
Vitality are now locked into the
honestly
bracket
split
final.
one.
So let's take a look at our bracket actually to see where we're currently standing in our playoffs here in the EMEA region. How did you initially? Did you guys make any predictions? Like, I didn't catch it. How did you?
I didn't, and if I did, it would
have
not.
Like
no
that?
way. I don't believe anybody on
thank you, by the way,
that
Beefsteak.
tells me in Twitch chat, whatever.
Appreciate the $10, man.
Yeah,
Thank you for that.
This is what I thought. I don't believe you. They're just lying if they thought that this is what the bracket was going to look like.
Oh yeah, there's no way. I mean, we're gonna have to
Yeah,
check
I did do that.
later
I
or
definitely
something
didn't
like
have
that to see
Vitality
who
going
maybe
through.
the few people.
No, I
Wreck my pick'em some more.
I refuse.
There's always one crazy person who somehow, some way,
refuse.
got it right.
But also, Heretics are the most popular team I feel like we have in the whole region, and imagine people going against them.
I mean, they're one of the most popular teams globally.
Yeah.
And they have a huge fan base after their showing at Masters.
When is groups
Well,
at champs?
they're
As in
not.
the draw, or when
we
does
do
champs
have
start?
another
Champs starts on the
semi-final,
1st. We
of
have
course,
no
coming up
idea
as
when
well,
like
as you've seen in the
the
big
actual
screen. FUT and
teams get
Fnatic.
announced of
FUT
like
also looking to
who
make some
plays who.
history here, as they would
Draw? Yeah, we
be
don't
the
really know.
first Turkish team to make it to champs. That's
Oh,
correct.
you
Is
asked
that-
about
is that
predictions.
might be like
yeah, I made the prediction
after Americas
that
on
they
Sunday,
would win the
I
entire
guess.
region, which would make them the first Turkish team
That's
to
the
ever
most
do so.
logical
That
thought,
was,
but-
I think you said Heretics, right,
I
Ash?
did say
Yeah,
Heretics.
Oh.
Listen,
Pickle
Imagine if
0921 with the
Heretics
prime.
had a
Thank
logo,
you so much for the
both
2
of us
months,
would
man.
be,
Thank you for doing
in
that, dude.
trouble.
Oh, we'd be cooked.
Yeah, we would
Only
be.
one of us would be coming out there.
This is the thing. I've been accused of being biased against the Turkish teams, never Fnatic for sure. As in, like, because I love the Turkish team so much.
Obviously.
Definitely never against Fnatic. I'm never biased in that department, not one time. But I really do think that this is the chance. This is the chance for FUT to not only make it all the way in a EMEA tournament, if they are able to win here in EMEA, I think they have an incredible chance at champs as well. And I really, really believe that.
Well, I think they've also just looked at like the most consistent team within our region throughout this entire year as well. And even, I believe there is one of the post plans that we did with CNED, he was talking about how the fact that he doesn't feel like they've actually reached their ceiling, that they still have a lot of room to grow, and that they're working hard towards it. That's a FUT to be
Am I watching China
scared
again?
of. I know you're
Nah,
you're
not
a FUT fan
tomorrow.
like you were talking about.
I think tomorrow I'm just going to stick with EMEA and
we did ask you to
Americas.
wear a Mitch wig.
There's big Americas
for
games. I
this
don't want to be
one,
like
you know, he's with us in
sleepy
spirit,
for him.
I say.
I
FUT,
was
however,
sleepy for the
they are
last
one
hour
of the
of
teams who
plat
showed us
chat.
some
I
different
don't want
looks
that
there
again.
as well, because they're one of the only few teams which don't play that ISO. We haven't seen Neon from them as well. Why is
I'd
it
rather
working
just
for
lie
them?
in and make sure I'm
I
good for
like
it.
that they haven't done that. I feel like a lot of the other teams are
Ryan
relying on
Central will be
maybe
streaming it though,
bringing
for sure.
something new, having that surprise factor, and also it helps that there are players like Miniboo that just play the Neon already before he was buff. But I do like the way the FUT have this identity where they're willing to cook.
Tomorrow is
in some
Americas? Yeah,
areas where
correct.
CNED is clearly one of the best Jet and Raze
I
players.
saw
we have in
China
the
once
region.
that said, "Now I'm good." Dude, it was very fun today though.
There's no need.
There's no point in doing it. I
The-
think
the
that
Chinese
also you
games
see
were
some teams
mental.
maybe even trying to shoehorn those Neon ISO picks sometimes when it's and just try and play into the meta that's been developing.
How is
even
VC
though it might
China
not be the
looking?
strongest
It's
suit.
looking like Valorant
And
2 years ago,
I mean, I don't know.
where it's like
Jet,
it's pretty
CNED,
messy, but you
Operator.
can tell the
If
individuals
anything,
are good.
I remember Mr. Fowler mentioning, if anything, it would be cracks, right? I don't want to see CNED ever play the Neon or ISO and sacrifice the Jet or Raze. It makes no sense.
I also want to focus a little bit on Ada Captain, because
It-
Ada
it-
Captain had a
honestly,
phenomenal
some of the
game
play style
recently
from
as
some of the
well, and was
teams
absolutely
might
on
catch
fire,
some
so I'm
people
pretty
off.
sure we can look at some highlights of that.
They
I mean,
they
Ada
definitely
is
do what you don't
always
expect
on
them to
fire,
do.
Realistically, I feel like he
Unless you
just
play a
has
lot
so
of
much
ranked,
to
then honestly
prove in the
maybe
server, and
maybe
he's
you
so
expect him to do that
consistent
in
as the
ranked.
smokes player here for
It is a
FUT,
bit like that.
And the way that he's just able to micro on this map, whether it's smokes that he's laying down himself, just his raw mechanical skill. These are Turkish players. Once again, they can all aim, and Ada is, I mean, it says in these clips.
Yeah, and I also think it's really poetic because we talk about how this is the year of the rookies. This is the year where
Billy
the
Billy
more
last year,
veteran
yeah.
players are getting kind of
There's
filled
potential
out.
for
They're
that
not
again
really
this year.
making those big tournaments. It's all about how the rookies are taking center stage.
Wait, chat, did Billy Billy get into top 8? They did, right?
He was the young Turkish player that came into our league.
that game was
you know, around the time
4
of Alpha as well,
playoffs,
where
yeah?
we all started to pay attention and be like, whoa, these tier 2
Was?
players
Okay.
are crazy.
See, I don't see that
I feel
happening
like
again,
he
but I think they
kind
can
of,
have like some of the Chinese
walked
teams can
so
have like
everyone
one
else can
upset.
run.
Love that.
Um,
That
and
actually
obviously
was, he
FPX
was dropping some poems.
maybe
I'm
can
I'm sold. I'm
pretty
sold
unreal.
hard. I'm also sold because I
But
got to
I heard they
see
dropped
the
off a
men
little
shooting
bit.
shots, not
They
just
could
on
also
the
be
server,
chilling,
but also
knowing they're in
outside,
champs.
because
just
we
coming up with
decided
new
to
stuff.
play a little game with with him as well as Alpha Year. We try to help you, dear viewer, to make an educated decision when you're predicting this game. I don't think it's educated, but take a look at that. Now, Alpha Year and Ada Captain are gonna play Shoot Your Shot. There we go. It's on the screen, so it's a real segment with an actual name. Obviously, I think it's pretty simple what we have to do here. They just have to shoot the balls into the net. You both play basketball, though, I heard.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like, how good are you?
I'm not good.
That's great. Love that for you. How good is he?
He's not good either.
Okay, we're set up for success in this very game. I treat this like a pre-match prediction, so whoever actually, you know, gets the most shot into the net is going to win the upcoming match, right? That's how it works. Okay, take turns, you start, go.
Kafayı iyi biraz iyi.
You don't...
Oh, pardon.
Damn, dude, straight on the nose. That's crazy.
Okay. Actually close though, that was good. You have 10 balls
Right,
each.
EMEA really trying to do their best America's impression with this
I
one.
feel like none of it is going to go.
I'm going left hand. So close.
Oh, you swapping hands. Oh, okay, okay. Clearly Fnatic got this in the bag.
Come going right hand.
The comeback. Okay.
I'm going left.
You're aiming for the face, I feel, actually. 2-1, 2-1. Insane stuff. Insane stuff. Turkish aim, man, on full display. Can you believe it? Oh!
So close.
I'm way too invested. All right, and damn! They found their groove. Okay, 3-3. Wait, how many balls do we have left?
Damn, he's taking a beating. Leeson 16, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months.
But it was, yeah, it's 4. It's 4 against 3. You have 3 left. You have 2 left, 3, no, 1 in the hand. Okay. Oh, I thought that was over-aimed, but it was good. Oh. The wide swings, you see that? Wait, how many do you have now?
5.
5? It's 5-5.
Yeah, this last.
Oh, last one.
Last
oh,
one.
man.
Box breathing.
That was so
my
bad.
God.
That was actually so bad. Everything. This is about everything. Well, what does this mean now? Well, there you have it. It's gonna be a draw, overtime, and then
One more ball, please.
and then nothing happens. Actually, yeah, I don't accept this. There we go. Okay, I'm not accepting overtimes.
Okay.
You go first.
Go first.
Okay. This is happening. What a segment. Content. He's aiming for the face, I swear. Oh. I think we're running out of time for this segment, actually. Well, maybe everyone at home watching, you might be better at predictions. Clearly, we didn't nail it. 5-5. It's going to be a nail biter. It's going to be a close match. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Best of luck in your game. Well, first off, how dare those guys lying to me? In fact, they play basketball and on a quite high level as well,
Yeah, Alpha is like, he could go pro in basketball. Before he came to Valorant, he was kind of getting scouted. He's a really competent basketball player.
Did he play on a regional level, like a high regional level
in
from like
Turkey,
school or something?
yeah. I just hope that they're going to have better performance on the server. I feel like
What do you mean? In and out of the server.
Crazy tall though, is
What do
he?
you mean, though?
How
Like,
tall is he?
These are hard to hit. Have you tried it?
No.
5-5.
Should we do it?
I'm actually insanely impressed.
Yeah?
Maybe I'm just really easily impressed. Maybe my standards are just very low. But I tried it once. It was hard.
Okay, I
That's
feel
what I'm
like
saying.
we do it because I'm really overly confident. I think I can.
Is he actually over
I can
6
get,
foot?
Did you
Really?
land an airplane?
I have landed
I
an
realize.
airplane.
What's the relevance of an landing an airplane?
I have landed an
I'm
airplane.
gauging the
I
confidence.
was talking about it for almost 2 years. Oh, really?
I am very confident.
I just
but
don't-
I don't think
I don't
I
pay
am as
attention to
confident
that,
as you said
I
as
guess.
Alpha and Atta Captain as well on the server. I just feel like Turkish players in general, they just don't, they never believe that they could miss in any duel ever.
Now, I don't think we've ever seen an unconfident Turkish player realistically.
Don't exist.
But they went 5-5 in that game.
I think
right?
Safe
Both
is
go
like
5-5
Leo,
against each other in
amazing
the
player and a
first
good team, but if
Yeah,
you put him in
possible.
an
It's
amazing
simple math,
team,
that's how it goes.
he'll be considered
Let's talk a
the
little
best
bit about
player.
what we've seen from those two teams. Obviously, Fnatic, they played
I
yesterday.
don't really know. We
So
never
they've been
really
chill.
had him in like a
They've been able to,
super
scribble down
team.
some notes,
Like
do their
Guild was
homework and
almost a
preparing for
super
Fnatic,
team.
which
Guild was
has shown us
stacked.
a really interesting look yesterday because we got to see Astra on that Sunset. This is the first time we've
Guild
seen
was,
this comp
I mean,
ever,
Trex,
I believe.
I mean, we got to
Leo
see
and
Sunset
him.
full stop from
Yeah, there is
Fnatic,
that
which is
also,
crazy.
yeah.
I feel like we're now in a very peculiar but very
Guild won a
interesting
decent amount.
situation because obviously both teams, they
Did her
qualified
in the
already.
team, though?
And I'm just going to theorize, you know, maybe the reason that Fnatic left Sunset open
Where
is
on
because
earth
they
is
want
YouTube
reps.
chat?
They've
There we go.
never really played this map in general. They have Hero as well, are who's going to be going to challenge with them. They want as many reps as possible. And what better than to be able to play your permaban before champs against other very, very competent Sunset teams. They did against KC, who's always been pretty good there as well. And I can't help but feel that
Yassine, dude, Yassine was crazy, man.
A golden
Yassine was
Yassine
would have fit into Paper X. Yassine liked the W key.
Kind of like rethink the vetoes a little bit and feel, oh, maybe this isn't Fnatic's permaban. The next time they leave it open, do we even
Breaking news, everyone on 100 Thieves contracts got reduced to 2024.
I mean, quite frankly, when we talked to them after their match,
surely you don't do that
oh,
before
yeah,
they have a singular limb game to play.
We're a Sunset team now, obviously.
But I like that. The
That's real?
You can
I
want FUT to do it. I want FUT to do it.
Surely not, there's got to be bait, man. You don't do that before you got a singular limb game.
Even play in the fact that, like, is this
Just
really
increase the
comp
pressure
we're
that
gonna run
much?
it?
Yeah, exactly.
Just switch things up. We might not even see this comp again today. But I think it'll be really cool to see how they look to throw off their opponents, because it's comfortable now in EMEA.
Do you guys think that if they leave it open again today, FUT will pick it? Will they do the same thing as KC after yesterday?
I probably would. I would probably.
I think they do.
With Turkish confidence, I'd pick it. For sure.
I think you would also
so
want to maybe
stupid.
even try playing against a comp like this that is so different.
Yeah, they
from
really just
anything else that we've
decided
seen
to
globally on
increase the
Sunset,
pressure, I
and
guess.
see how they're able to kind of work around it, adapt to the micro plays that Fnatic were pulling out, because they had some really cool combinations that they were throwing out there.
So what kind of compositions do you see
I mean,
playing
they're still in a good
into that
spot
Astra
anyway,
comp?
like
Because
champ points
yesterday
wise.
KC, they were running that
Yeah,
double
that is
duelist. It
that's
was
a weird
also
thing to do.
More uncommon composition we saw from KC on it. Obviously didn't work, but what do you think FUT is going to pull out of their sleeves?
What do I think FUT is going to pull out of their sleeves?
Or what do you want them, what do you want to see?
Specifically against this composition?
This one.
This composition.
Abyss.
I don't even know what I would
think
say
I think
Fnatic,
Fnatic,
to be honest.
you got to think, right? So
a lot of the ideas were like these micro.
this is how it works in esports. It's not like Fnatic signed Anders today. Right, they pretty much been in contact. He's probably been working for what?
I feel like get them
2 weeks, a week.
You have a lot of footage
So
already of
that
other
means that
people working out
in
the
that time
kinda
off
neat
they
key
had
things you can do already
before
on
they
this
played
map.
Liquid,
I
when
don't
they
think
knew they
should
were
be
in
scared of the
playoffs.
Astra personally at all.
Anders
I
was
feel
probably
like,
working with
the
them.
ultimate, the
They
couple of
probably
ultimates that we saw,
like
there were some cool
focused
ideas behind
heavy
it. I also feel like
on
Fnatic probably on
Sunset
100%
and
happy
Abyss.
even with the way that they
And
managed
I'm
to play it,
confident that
because
they
there
reckon
were
they
a
have
few
the
rounds
best
they should have
Abyss and they
played
don't want to
retake. They
show
were
it.
kind of,
That's where I'm at.
left in untradeable situations.
So I think they're
But
trying to
if
get
you
through
really
all the
wanted to
playoffs
kind
here
of,
without showing
slow
it,
the
and they'll
pacing down
play it
and
in
be
champs.
control of it, do the gentlemate stuff.
They're gonna do that thing where they make it look like a permaban,
on the stage as
and then
well
they
on
just
that
play it.
map here on Sunset.
Again, and like when
I
it's a
wasn't so
big
much saying
game.
that it would be the Astra that would be afraid of, but I just can't think of like there's no real like hard counter that
They
you're
also
looking to
confirmed
go
in champs already for
with
because
that
of
in
points. Yeah,
particular,
they're in an
realistically.
unbelievable spot.
But I think there's a lot of opportunities to throw out something new here for FUT, because they also have done some wonky comps.
You want
here
Abyss?
and
Yeah, I
there.
definitely
I'm
see
thinking
it,
about
huh?
that Lotus one.
I mean, if they play Neon now, if they just pull out the Neon, why not? Maybe.
I mean, but again, like this stage is set for opportunities for them, because I'm sure both of them would love to take that EMEA
He's my top 4 team in champs.
trophy home
I gotta
for
see who
this
goes
playoff.
through in Americas fast,
But they
really.
can try things out.
I need to see the Americas
Honestly,
form.
also, you can argue that
There's
maybe some
Genji.
teams don't want to show anything.
I'm still not
in their
gonna overthink
playbook,
that
I think they have, because you provide tape for
game that we
everyone
just
else.
saw,
I think they
so
have
I would
more
still
of an
include
incentive,
Heretics,
as
even
you
though
would
I'm a
say,
little
to
bit worried
kinda,
about
like,
their current
try
form.
hard and be sweaty, because if you don't, you're playing
And
Team
then,
Heretics.
then
in
it's
the
kind of
lower
open,
bracket. I don't
man.
think
I would
anybody
probably
wants to
say
do that. We talk about wanting to avoid Fnatic in the playoffs. I think
or
Heretics is probably a team I would personally want to avoid
Dude, it's
more,
hard.
especially
It's so
considering
open.
they're on the back of
We
a
spoke
loss.
about this
They're
yesterday on
probably
Platchat. There's
very,
like seven,
hungry for a
eight
win
teams.
again.
Yeah, I mean that's a team that comes back with a vengeance to
Yeah,
bite
you don't want to go to the lower bracket.
Like we
against
might
them
get to
now,
the stage where
any of these
every team that makes
that are in
playoff,
you don't really want
like
to
you're
face
kind
in
of
the
thinking,
lower
hold up,
bracket in any sort of
they actually could all win it.
elimination.
Whereas
But I am
last year you were like,
looking
well,
forward to this
there's a
matchup.
few that
Honestly,
you know
though,
are going to
my
go
bet is
out,
that
but
for
maybe they
FUT,
can
if
get
we do see
like
that
one
Sunset,
upset.
they'll keep things same old, same old.
I think so too, yeah. They're not going to overcook there, I don't feel like. But I think the vetoes is where they can have a bit of fun, because, I mean, when
I think the
Breeze got
burnout is
taken
getting
away,
a
we
little
were
bit
all
to
thinking about what they're
Heretics.
gonna ban
I
next.
think a little bit.
I mean, they were
Yeah, I
banning
think
the
starting
Haven
to see
as well.
some
I want
early
to see that
signs.
open. I want to see them just have
Is
fun.
there a chance we get to see Abyss finally? Maybe, hopefully. No.
I don't know.
That your face says no.
It could be a Fnatic
E2
thing to
the best
ban Abyss
Ascension team?
yesterday
Yeah,
and
no
then leave
doubt
it open
about it.
today because they want to throw people off. Yeah, maybe.
Mind games.
We have 2 NA teams in my top 4, maybe.
Would you like to see Abyss? You think?
I think like
Yes, of course.
I think the
Yes. We would
three
love to see
NA
Abyss
teams at the
room.
moment
Yeah.
are really
Yeah,
stacked.
get
Like
rid
I
of
think
a set now.
Sentinels,
Give
Lev,
just, like,
G2 is really
Fracture,
stacked.
you know, Jimmy Lin's Pearl Guide is ready.
And then we'll
We're
see who
chilling.
comes in
Yeah,
fourth.
Jimmy, he's everywhere. What a guy! What a guy! I'm actually. Well, we're super excited to get this one on the way, and the teams are ready to take to the stage in just a little bit. So let's see what they have in store for us for the second semi of the day.
They went with the shorts as well. Everyone's whipping out the football kits. It did backfire for K-Corp. That's our only bit of data, I guess.
Seeding on the line for both of these teams in our second semis. Plushies are getting exchanged, but not for long, only for the walkout.
I like Ata Captain with Cal Paolo. It suits him, but I'm very unsettled by the fact that Gaius was smiling. He was so... I've never seen him so happy in my life.
He was big.
I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Maybe they're cooking something up.
Well, I mean, they're not cooking anything up on the meter so far, but they've left them. They're not banning the Haven. Wait, they didn't ban the Haven. Banning the Icebox against Fnatic, and they instantly picked the Haven. Yeah. I like it.
Scared of the
Ascent
Icebox?
either, no shenanigans.
I wouldn't be super scared of their Icebox, but...
I like it.
Yeah, we get the opportunity to see
Okay,
both
at least we
these
get a
teams
Haven
cook, and
secured.
then especially looking towards that Haven. I
Fnatic
feel like
still
it's the same
doing
idea that
their We
Fnatic
Don't
has
Play
as far as
Abyss.
being able to play
Ready
that
to bring that
Sunset,
one
get
out
those reps
later.
on it because we haven't seen FUT try this map out, and what better team than to do it against
Sunset,
Fnatic.
Haven,
I
Lotus,
think that
sure.
they're probably currently the best team on Haven globally.
Yeah, I mean, currently, of course, in this stage, they have a 100% win rate on it. They played it 3 times, always look good. I like the Sunset pick here from FUT, personally. They, yes, lost it once this stage against Team Heretics. So
I actually like
At least we don't have to watch Icebox. I second that.
Purely because of the fact that they
I
get
agree,
to
man.
crack against FUT.
Yeah, they get to run it back. Do you think they're actually going to run back the Astra?
I think they will, for sure. I think they will. The Haven,
Haven't watched
though,
FUT
I'm
in a while.
interested because we haven't
Yeah, they got
Yutajay
some
and CNED on Haven with
got
this
some
team.
weird
It was,
comms.
Mosh and Kiwi
It's
the
not
last
as
time we
crazy
saw
as it
them
used to
on
be.
it, but
The
again, I
comms
don't
are
think
making
they're
more
gonna get
sense
too
these
weird on.
days.
That's probably going to be a Cypher Jet, let's be honest.
They also look very on form at the moment. Both of these teams are pretty much peak form of this year.
Just for funsies?
But I think it's going to be boring.
It's going to be boring? Yeah, that's a great way to set it up, Jens.
No, in terms of the fact that it's going to be boring in terms of picks, but very exciting because it's Charles
Dark Ray,
Neddington
thank you for
back
that.
on the Jet on Haven, which is iconic at this point. But yeah, for this Sunset, I think this is going to be a really exciting map for both of them. I don't think either of them are going to want to let their guard down. Obviously, at this point, we're talking about seeding. There is a very important big trophy coming up at the end of this tournament as well. This is the thing, though. If Fnatic can take down KC and on Sunset, and then FUT on Sunset as well, at this point, I'm going to be annoyed as to why they perma-banned this map this entire year.
Right, Astra is back in the mix, just as we predicted.
And
yeah,
I
like
liked some of the
same
Astra
old
stuff, to be honest.
like
Some of the Astra stuff was
Yeah,
good.
nothing too
There is no
surprising
way
there,
that
so
FUT are going to be
a nice
falling for
litmus
the
test once again here for Fnatic to be
A
facing up
pinch
against
that they do through middle,
FUT
because
with
that
their
pretty much won
composition.
Fnatic
FUT
majority of
worked
their
really
rounds,
good on
these
it.
big buy
Yettajay
rounds.
has some of the best timings, I think, on his lurks, especially through mid. That's something to always look out for here for the side of FUT. I'm interested to see what additional depth we're going to see out of Fnatic with this composition as well.
I also need to see if the Alpha Year incredible Breach performance wasn't just a one-off. I need to see some consistency here. Mr. Farland has always been consistent on this agent, so Alpha has a lot to go up against here.
Does indeed, and we don't have to wait to see it too long, as we're now heading over to our casters for this one. It's Pansy and Steel.
Yeah, thank you so much, Zoe, the desk, everyone. This is pretty fun matchup on paper here, Josh. I think both of us are quite looking forward to this. It feels like it's a battle of the vetoes, really. Kind of, you know, puffing up the chest a little, showing off like, hey, we definitely play Sunset. No, we're not worried about Haven. Both the teams bringing out picks that they don't really lean on traditionally in a match where they can show off a little bit. Where does your mind go to now looking at this?
Yeah, I agree with you there. I suppose that when we're looking at these teams, they're going into champs already.
Yep.
So why do they want to show and reveal their hand too early? They get to kind of pocket some of these maps.
Yep.
Sunset,
Hey, what we got? Fnatic on defense, FUT on attack.
Hide their abyss. Well done.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Now, the fun factor of all of it is we get to see the actual validity to this. Another test, another practice environment for it. We get to see the form from both sides, looking at champs on the horizon. Obviously, a huge congratulations to Vitality for their work just a moment ago. Fabulous to witness. Already, but being quite concise in approaching, catching Durka.
What happened there? Did Mr. Fallon hit some shots and it stopped him from running out?
Gonna equalize.
Oh, not clean enough on the first attempt, but he's shown his hand now.
Yetterjay just peeling away. The rest of FUT with that control over A elbow, waiting for their abilities to come off cooldown. They've got the stun now. They've got 2 smokes.
You're gonna stun fast. Still has stun though. Maybe it just came back.
It's gonna be free.
You guys are probably right.
Gonna have to look to do this regroup. And we saw this yesterday from them. They often went for these retakes and it used the flank.
It was quite good, honestly, in a couple of those instances. It was quite pleasant to watch, seeing them all together. And the plant is
Dude, look at the damage. I mean, this isn't
the retake. What do they have here?
It's really doable.
With a lot of utility, but HP
Ata
is
still
low,
has
so he's got to be a bit
flash,
careful as to how he wants to
and they've been
approach
doing this all the time. I'm a little bit worried for Fnatic that
Yetterjay still standing. This will be noted.
they might have shown a lot of how they like to play this map.
Chronicle down low here, Alpha down low, and CNED still standing. First bit of pressure and the counter swing. Nice flash, but a good pickup from Hero. Nice counter from Yetterjay.
Yeah, you can already see the fact that they had 3 people here. This was all really smart though. 3 people here, instead of like the Omen flash to actually get them when they try and retake in. They just play Omen over towards side so they can flash sight, and then 3 people waiting for the push. Yeah, so they just get spammed a little bit. He kind of messed up trying to get the nade out.
They like to do even double flanks with Boaster going up with Hero when that shock isn't able to take out that trip, and they played for it. They have Yetterjay there, they're ready with CNED, and obviously they also have the Breach, Mr. Fallen, ready to flash and swing with them. Really good job, and that's something that we're going to look forward to all game is Fnatic. When they have to do a retake, they're going to go and utilize those flanks.
But now they're going to have to make their way through this round, however. Just classics coming out. You're looking at basically CNED keeping himself very
Who wants to win this? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, God, okay.
When you see that kind of stuff, you're like, okay. Feeling real confident with that.
His life, walking away with 6 and getting a body down. Chronicle going to be on the receiving end of that.
I put FUT pretty high up in my pick'ems. I think I have them winning EMEA.
Catching Hero off,
and after seeing that,
control over B-main the entire time.
Feeling good about it.
Yeah, this is perfect from FUT. They've covered every single base. They can leave Yetterjay here just to free farm it up. I think he spotted the other player. Yeah, absolutely. Alpha going to be called that he's already crossed. They're going to get a safe plant. And you are right. CNED had taken that control safely and securely the entire time through B main.
Alpha looking to just deal some damage.
Yeah, and he knows that people are going to be hunting him.
He's hiding.
In 1? Okay.
Yetterjay just
not too bad though, like Cypher out of all of the people to farm, I guess you want to...
Okay. So it's looking like, you know, we're going
Fnatic, you don't mind it being a Cypher.
Here. This is the big test for Fnatic. They need to get something going.
Definitely pick. It's maybe one of the better maps for the Cypher.
From them, a lot of
can isolate Jules and get picks early.
And we also saw when the Sova Chronicle started towards A, he would shock that flank trip to set up that flank, and they had planned out basically in advance how the round was going to look. I want to see if they're continuing to do this. But FUT, Yetterjay's on that outlaw still. They got the bonus.
And it's a scary bonus. Now, fortunately for Fnatic, they do get full shields on 4 and then just 1 with the light. I think that's going to be Boaster. So he's got to be a bit cautious if that's still in effect, which he can imagine it will be, being the bonus they're coming in against. But the speed in which they're contacting middle here, completely dry.
Fast.
They are so close to this. Chronicle's got to be careful of the timing. No, he's...
Oh my goodness, what is that?
It's a lie. The round is still going.
Round 26.
Good. Glad everything's working well. But Krax, though, has found an opening. Pivoting through marketing, pressuring top mid, pivoting through market. Hero has to hold the line.
Shots.
It's a second kill for him, maybe a third, no. Overwhelmed and carry
that's
on
a
their
side
passing
though.
towards that B side.
Okay,
Can't be
that's
denied
the
on
duel.
cross.
That is
Krax
the
hits
duel
shot.
that decides
It's on
it.
Alpha,
Bonus.
and he's
Yeah, they get a
far
pawn
away.
as well. Mr. Fallon can just creep up late over towards middle as well.
Alpha, last one alive again here, but this is the bonus round for FUT. He's looking to see if there's a chance to find a way back into this round if he's able to convert this somehow. That is a much needed entry point for Fnatic into this game. And if he's unable to find that, he's just got to go and bail. He's got a few seconds to work with, see if he can punish one peak.
They still have this fallback plan. They still have so many contingencies. You've got Mr. Fallen in middle. He's slowly working back through market, playing around the world. So even if Alpha does take down the 2, it wouldn't have mattered. Krax is there. Beautiful.
Some of the better agents to get kills as well.
Kind of difference here from a team that has put Sunset as
100 Thieves contracts were always for 2024. They just made
Heretics and such and so on,
the contract amendment on the. Okay, so it's the database that was wrong.
Settles in that regard. So for now, this is the first big test, but I love that quick mid pressure from CNED.
100 Thieves can't take a day without getting loads of loads of drama.
How Fnatic was responding,
insane.
You know, every time
like
Casey was doing that against Fnatic yesterday, Alpha would instantly back away to A site, leave that big gap in middle, and that's what they exposed.
It's quick learning coming out.
The content org, yeah, it's true. They're actually paying everyone to just make sure they do it. Paid off Dryad. Paid the fake drama. Paid off Riot database guy. Good move, honestly. Then Nadeshot has his videos pre-planned. Yeah, I get it. I see it.
It's just farming time for him.
It's so free.
And he's so nasty with it too. He's 9-0. He had his ult. It was invested last round, I believe, and it was the one that caught Alpha, who's just trying to make his way back over. Wingman gonna go do his job. How could they? Trying to do his damn job.
Tisk tisk.
But it's Hero and Alpha trying to make something happen through market.
Oh, Sun Nate.
Play ahead of that. Not
okay.
gonna work out. 5 alive and Lucia flawless. It's a clear
we gotta look at this round coming up. Big buy rounds, and they're up against Breachel, Cypher. Is Breach, Cypher, and Official, right? What a nightmare.
In this round. We like to see FUT how they split up at the start of the round. Usually it's Raze with the Gecko trying to take control over something, and they don't fight A too early. They're gonna let that open. They're gonna maybe set up Yettajay in middle. He still has that outlaw.
Let's start looking into what Fnatic should actually be doing.
To a Vandal here, get him out middle.
So what comp we up against?
But they have those ults to work with, so we might see a pace
okay,
change.
Dude, they should be fighting this better. Yeah, smoke here, right over towards A. Didn't choose the boom bot for here. Break the boom bot. Yeah. It's better be a proper smoke.
But no commitment behind. And they're being conditioned to know that CNED is going to be here. Whether he's got support or not is yet to be seen and explored, but they can't really fight for this B main control too easily. It's not given for free, it's not on a platter. So where does Fnatic
again, I worry for these teams to play like this.
So far, they're having to play to the tune that FUT is setting. He's going to have the ult coming in, Cracks here. Going to clear close, clear pillar. And instantly CNED taking that space off the back. We're seeing these guys in good form, it looks like. Nice synergy between the two. Good intent,
yeah, and can we get a good plant down? We got Breachel. Could send it over towards...
Rolling Thunder. They can use this to extend into spawn here.
Could, and the ult's now coming down. CNED going to lean a little further forward. This is dangerous.
There's a bold move. They actually don't get too much from their ults here.
EMEA trying to buy them the time, keeps them some safety from market. CNED turns his eyes, gets a second.
That was incredible from CNED.
Durka plays back in, through from CT. Hero's detained. He's out of the round for the moment, but 2 still standing up against the 2 Cracks and Mr. Fallen. Durka still
very
firing.
nice from Durka. Yeah, I didn't really like the additional Breachel over towards spawn. I would have preferred like Breachel here and then take some map control, or even just all get off site, play B main.
CNED gets those 2 kills coming out of
Wasn't
market.
the biggest fan of
that
yours.
should be a freebie for FUT.
That's a I agree with that.
Turning that around.
Could be a freebie
it was
round.
a really tall task, and now they get to stabilize a little bit. They get their foot in the door. The first round on the board, and Durka has his showstopper. That's 2 ultimates invested for FUT in that round as well. So maybe we're starting to see possible swing into Fnatic's favor here.
I like this though, I like the leak out cage.
When CNED got those 2
Hero did very good. Hero did very good to stay alive during all of this as well.
On the money there, seeing it swing around, and maybe the first time we've seen them fight back.
So 3 people go down in that round.
2 away for Chronicles, Dirk has got his.
Fnatic got to win 2 in a row, so you want to see Dirk's ult into this one. And CNED, my guy.
Oh.
Are we forgetting about this? That seemed a little lackadaisical, a mistake.
Forgot about the Iron Fleet.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't play that angle ever before.
No, you're fine.
It's a great meme there.
Well, Dirk just got shut up. The voice line ain't even going to be able to finish on that. Cracks quick with it. But still, this feels very here and there. Breakout fights, individuals, no trades. There it is. But Hero probably didn't need to overextend on that. They had everything they wanted. They've controlled the extremity at the very least.
It was impressive with Hero. It feels like he always gets this one.
Just got denied there.
Again, good amount of time, gets more, but he does always get his one.
Is he going to try it?
He's trying Lovely. What an attempt. He
didn't pick it up. It's unlucky.
That would have been so cool. And now position noted. He's got 2 up against him.
Oh boy.
Stunned up 2.
Yeah,
And
gets
look
stunned
at
on
that,
this one.
creeping
Okay,
down
convincing
about
rounds back to back.
And a messy round there. Josh, it
Now
felt
they're
like there was
kinda
just a bit of a
close with
fumble in
Wolves.
middle. Don't know what happened.
I would be fine with a
pushing
FUT
up so deep
timeout.
top mid and just being
I'd be fine for that, for sure.
That was a little bit of a blunder,
shut
not
down.
just realizing that
Top mid.
Chronicle could be there. He's been pivoting from this position frequently. So just tunnel visioned on that market position for Boaster to be in there. That is the most likely player, I believe.
Yeah.
And just to completely ignore it, maybe a little bit of misplay, maybe a little bit of misread. But if you ask me, the main thing that stuck out to me that round was the fact that in that 5 versus 3 for Fnatic, after getting those first 2 opening kills, Durka decides to use the showstopper and extend into middle. They already have that advantage.
Desp, and CNED got that in common.
They lose the showstopper, and now it's a 4 versus 3
The
instead
mod
of 5
play.
versus 3. That could have been a turning point for FUT to be
Can't
able
even
to
remember if
punish
CNED
Fnatic
banned
and be able to steal that
Artisan
round
chat
away.
or not.
And those types of misplays could cost
House
later
V
on,
with the
or
Prime.
FUT's
Thank you
able
very
to
much, man.
capitalize
Appreciate
on
the
that.
2 months.
That's dangerous.
But we're also talking about teams going to champs, and you're talking about now
I've
the
seen a
best
couple
in
of
the
people
world
doing
will
it.
be in Korea.
I'm
You
pretty sure
can't
Boo
have
plays
those
with that
sort of
as well.
mistakes happening more than once, right? This is the time to tune it up. This is the time to identify. I'm sure when they watch it back, they'll go through and go, hey, this is another chance where we can't
Andis
let
says
that
that
happen.
paranoia
luckily enough,
is
FUT
needed
didn't
on
manage to punish us
zero
on it,
maps.
but,
But we
Team
see a lot of
Internationally
teams
probably
trying
will.
to
We can't
hold
leave that
onto it.
chance open. So some small
counter the
learning lessons here
retakes.
for them. And maybe just, you know, a response that was made.
As in, like,
maybe not
thoughts on
thought
do
through
I
so
think it's
clearly,
needed
but
on
you're right,
zero
losing out
maps?
that
I mean,
showstopper is gonna be a
I guess
bit of a
nothing's
loss there for
needed
Fnatic. Could have been
on
nice
any
to be in
map.
the
I
back
definitely think it
pocket.
makes everything a
Quick
lot
timeout just
easier.
happened.
The way that they're setting up makes me think that they're going to do a fast play with that showstopper. I've seen them do a market split before, unless I was
think
Team
the
Heretics.
I think it's
wonder
a
if we're going
bold
to see
take.
that same sort of play towards
I don't
me
agree
here.
with it really.
The high trip, expecting it.
They're trying to kill. Oh, but
Down.
CNED straight away delivers it to the fleeing hero. And now they're being denied here. They're trying to
Because if
spam them out, slow
your
them
way
down,
of
try and
not
keep some
needing an
control.
Omen flash means you have
Bolster
to
the
flank
numbers
every single
almost. It's
time,
only
then I
Bolster
don't think it's
here.
great.
He's got to give up sight completely. He can't challenge this now.
The rotation too far away. Rolling Thunder for Alpha.
Interesting.
Stays on the site.
That's
He wants to
sick.
bait
So
out
it's
that
now
Rolling Thunder.
no
He can
longer
teleport
the
away to
good
safety to the B
plan,
main. He's
and
got
you can
one
defuse
left.
on the left
He needs
here.
to
This
time
is
it
what
perfectly.
Heretics
They
were
go,
doing
let's see how it
against
looks.
100
And he
Thieves
doesn't get affected. That's so perfect.
on
And
Bind.
he even gets the shot as well. Boaster's gone down, turns a flash, a follow-up. You can't ask for more than that. And Chronicle, the guy's great. He had a fantastic performance.
Shout out to the
before.
Observer for catching this.
But
Okay,
this
it
is
doesn't
a
work
lot
out
to
on this
do.
one, but I really like it.
And
It also
no
just
real
means that you can
opportunities,
defuse
but
here, right? And
you
then you just
highlighted it
look at the
perfectly,
angles.
but
You can't
even then,
really.
Atacaptain didn't
Yeah,
even
look
get
at this.
affected by
Right?
the ult.
You could
You
literally
know,
be on the
turn all
edge here,
flashes.
and I'm not even
Boaster
sure
walked
unless
in
you have a heavy pun, you would actually
that
spam
at
him.
worst, someone
This
would
is
be
very
stunned there, or
smart.
falling away
Didn't
from
work
sight, but there
for the actual
Atacaptain was
round, but
waiting, ready
very,
for it.
very smart.
It's not common to expect someone to be in the site. You don't want to like risk losing a good spot to ultimate just to get on the off chance that there is someone close up. You rely on that flash, the double swing to be able to clear him out, but the spacing wasn't there. It wasn't good
Because
enough.
Heretics
Two
were doing
flashes
this.
used, and the trade
Heretics were
just
doing a
did not
similar
come
thing
out.
on
But a fast
Bind,
round for
where
FUT,
you pull
a
the
little bit of a
wingman
switch up.
out of
Usually
range
they've been going
when it
pretty
plants,
slow into the round,
and it just
taking
kills
that
the wingman.
space, figuring out what they can do. But once they
But
get
I
those
like
ultimates,
this
that's
changing
when
their
they're just like,
plan.
okay,
It's
let's
really,
go.
really cool.
But now I looked at Boaster's
Can't
ultimate.
do their normal
That is the ultimate retake tool.
stuff.
So is this a change up for Fnatic? Are they going to break that trip early, shift over to B?
But I'm scared of Yediche, even with that Outlaw. He has been so pivotal in impact when it comes to these rounds. And there's light shields galore. They are struggling. Only one player with the full shield, which is Chronicle. So you've got to be on your toes here. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, this guy is in the
Durka.
form of his life.
Got to be more awake than that. Atacaptain's firing on all cylinders.
But they shocked that that trip at A. So Fnatic was trying to set up that play, cancel what they were doing. Chronicle, drones to reclear all of A, but FUT, they're waiting. They got that opportunity, they got that opening, they back off, and now they're gonna punish Fnatic for getting a little bit too curious.
Oh my god, but show me that perspective as well from Alpha,
Yeah, I got
because
shots
that was
on shots at the
a pixel
moment.
of a shot. And somehow, even with all that good intent
1,
from
2,
FUT,
3 people
hey,
that can
Alpha's
get
gonna
shot
hit
from
one
this
of those once in a
outlaw.
while.
Where's
He
the
gets
heavy
them back
armor?
in the game at a 2
Chronicle, miles away.
apiece, basically, trading out Dirk
Yeah,
for
YetAJ could
but still,
really
looking for
wreck
the
this
side here.
round.
FUT gonna start taking towards Pillar, slow and steady, winning.
We got the same,
race so far.
we got the
Look at what
same
they've got for the
Astra
play
suck.
back in. Maybe
This time we
Boast's
have
ult
Omen
now
with the
could
spike.
come into effect.
And we go for a
Clearing
different
through the traps,
plan.
we get that plant.
And so
Right,
they
okay,
tried to
everyone
do
gets
it
a
again.
little bit over-aggressive.
They're backing
And
out. This
respect to
ultimate
FUT,
could be just
instant adaptation.
catastrophe.
But
walking
this is
back
still
into
a win
sight,
for
realizing they
Fnatic.
cannot
And
be
when you
behind
get this plant
Astra
here,
wall.
you
They
know
need to
that
be
someone's
ahead of it.
always going to lurk
Now
around
look at
here,
the
right?
timing
You
on
don't
middle.
have the
At a
pressure of the
captain
B
and
main
two
plant.
players
It's
who've
like
just gone
either
through
side.
towards
It's not as
market.
good as
That
spam.
big presence could be the knife in the back, and breaking the door is enough paranoia.
And what
They
you do,
have
like
to
the
deal
good
with it.
spam
They
is
have to
over
keep an
towards
eye
it.
towards it.
Is
They
over
can't completely
towards
forget about it.
market.
But there's still a fight on the site. Boaster and Alpha, 2-for-1 trade.
Still hard to spam,
YetAJ
yeah,
and
that's
a
how you know
captain.
someone's
They
going to
noted
market.
one towards middle. Now he shows his hand.
Look at
And a
this guy,
captain's
man.
timing is
Look
devastating.
at this guy
An
in
hero
market. He's
called
just a
upon.
god.
These final moments are so difficult to make that choice for. He's got the first, maybe still a chance, but time is running low. And Ada Captain is trying to play to it. He's got half. I don't think he's got the time here.
I think he does.
Has he got the time?
Oh, what the hell?
Look at it.
That's one of the best 1v2s ever, man. That shouldn't be possible.
You couldn't get closer.
That should not be possible.
Just
Wow,
a
this guy is an
small
absolute
grin
talent.
creeps on his face. That's all you get from the Red Bull clutch. That was so
No reaction,
damn
of course.
close. Oh, this is why I love EMEA's production crew. Love you guys out there. The EVS team and the observers, you guys always catch those moments. Adore you for it, but let's
Yeah, they're
pause
catching
here.
everything.
Let's just simmer down a bit, because that was a nuts round. We even got the ooh-ah-ee from the crowd. You know what I mean? Just vowels only. But what do we see? That was a real high tempo round. You've got to settle back down after that.
That was wild. The fact that Alpha was able to take him out. in that
Fnatic
pixel, keep on
timeout.
that
Is this
re-aggressive
them
A,
now
but
talking
waiting
about the
for
fact
it
they're
too.
planning over towards the right? They want to fight over towards site more. Maybe their original plan they realize has been ruined over towards B, so they could actually start fighting over towards B main against a comp that struggles in theory to get B main unless you're using a boom bomb and sending it after.
Like,
Right now, I'll tell you what I would love to see from Fnatic, just the smoke and B main. Right, the one that they're doing on stairs, but like actual smoke, fight with one person.
Stuff. Otherwise, that doesn't work out. So
that is what I want to see.
Big round for Hero, and Hero has been this type of player for Fnatic.
This is a good timeout though. He probably called this before the 1v2.
He was putting up numbers on this map, getting clutches, getting multi-frags, closing out so many rounds.
Give me a smoke here, and let me see Darker fight this.
YetAJ on that outlaw.
They might be
again,
going
and
aggro.
Fnatic, 4 players on light shields.
This is fine as well.
Still an opportunity for YetAJ to punish on this, but now there's a couple switch-ups, right? You've got Durka over towards B main.
Okay,
and
this is a similar effect. I like that a lot.
Forcing them a little bit deeper towards
Oh,
Boaster.
okay,
Good
and
fight.
they call to do the paper X. Mid's literally the paper X. Like they even go aggro over towards B like paper X.
The counter creep up. They've taken the space over towards the A side. YetAJ taking down Chronicle has given them at least the plant coming through.
One-way smoke on spawn, keeping Boaster at bay. Wingman to plant. YetAJ to strike.
Wow, YetAJ. Durka and Alpha. A little bit of util to play with, but YetAJ's a problem, man. He's such an issue.
Will they see his gun barrel?
Yeah, they absolutely at least thought about it, consider it, saw something. Alpha's on the light
That's
shield.
still a Omen flash.
He goes in. He wants a gun. Flashed in, set up, and taken down. We're in a 2v2. At a captain on the corner.
Moss timing's really nice though.
We've got to try and clear this together. So difficult though. All that util gone in. Turns away, but Ada Captain comes back in time at a 1v1.
Oh man, they're winning clutches. Technically a 1v2 as well.
Here, but that's the time you needed him. And so many
Back
of
to
these
back. Well, I
instances
say
are
back to back.
getting
1v2,
stupidly
1v2.
close. I mean, Fnatic have had a couple of clutches now back to back that have gone in their favor.
And
but
Darker
FUT
still
found
as
a
well.
way back into this round. This was lovely from Boaster, and I think who was with him, Chronicle, controlling top mid, feeling like they were reading the play a bit there.
there are a lot of these funneling type plays that Fnatic's doing right now. Here,
This was cool though. Flash, double, satchel.
Man,
this is a nice round. If Fnatic have been working loads on this.
The paint shells by the stun. We're gonna go middle instead. Fnatic sitting there
I
waiting.
wonder how much Anders helped with this. I reckon Anders helped loads if Boaster's on Astra.
On the board, an aggressive opening for
There's some really good stuff that they're doing. There's a lot of Paper X stuff that they're doing as well. By a lot, I mean like 2 rounds.
I'll clear the path if I can, but it's seen it, and Chronicle has got his man, so a trade did come out.
Hey, that was sick. Boaster did a little bit of damage on him.
Got B main control. They pushed deep down middle. They know that
and it's a big change up, right? So they started doing the plan over towards B where they used a plant against them. Once they realized they planted here, sussed it out, they then changed to going aggro over towards B twice in a row as well.
Towards B for Fnatic, and it looks like that is exactly where FUT is trying to regroup towards. They do have out of
They played 6 scrims on Sunset. Yeah, they got their deep map, like, well, they've at least, not saying it's deep at the moment, but they got a lot of strats. And they have good ideas.
Dizzy bringing him back up just to make sure that Durka wasn't lingering around. There was that question mark
So,
towards middle.
definitely a lot of server time.
Sent through towards tiles. That's cleared here. So where does Fnatic rotate towards?
This needs to be a perfect bait from Durka for Boaster. Maybe even investing that showstopper to secure this round. It is a must-win round.
It's such a deadly position. Feast or famine for Boaster here.
Durka insta ult.
But you're right, it's on Durka to do this, and Dizzy could be such a devastating investment as well.
Are they clearing him?
Oh my god, he's still got one here. Smoke goes up, Spree goes in, but Boaster goes down. Durka couldn't save him, and now he's vulnerable. He's so open to this. A little bit of a misplay between each other, but the plant's gonna come down. And it's a 2v3. Chronicle on the way, but only with a Guardian, but Hero's here. And of all the
Was this their permaban? Yes, up until Split went out.
That info, but the thrash from Krax as well is going to come out at perfect timing. It's going to force one of them off the spike.
1 cage.
2 shock darts, nothing.
Is the plant wrong?
So difficult here.
Can they not just defuse on that little edge?
The ult as well. They're making no mistakes here if they can avoid it. Already Chronicle going down.
Oh, go for the knife. Do it, do it. Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Fallon making sure that he gets this one as well, closer to his
back the lead after an explosive attempt from Fnatic at the start.
Yeah, I wanted to see Durka ult here, and I think he's trying to do the thing where he saves his ult for another round because they think they've won. They just didn't get the spam kills.
They know it's likely B. They have this bait set up right here, and as soon as Boaster gets that first kill, he uses the smoke. He could have used Gravity Well instead, maybe. It's not the worst idea. Durka needs to back him up.
Oh man, he was cracking me up yesterday.
Launch into the smoke if Boaster gets killed there. You know, do something about that. But walk away with the round. And here comes the fast play again.
Oh my god, the team.
Yeah, okay, so they were saving it for a set play.
And it's a quick escape plan.
Insta-react, or are we going to take back map control? Normally, you don't want to insta-react because that's kind of what they want.
A Fnatic with 2/3 of the map under control. FUT, knowing this, loads
is
of
an
time to
ult
work with.
on an eco, but again, I'm fine with a raise ult. Normally, you can get a kill, you can pick up a gun, and you can snowball a little bit.
Contact. That's all you're going to get. He's not going to outstay any of that one. And again, you look at the map control, you look at the information, Boaster's got a great deal here. They can keep faith in this, almost stacked towards market. Chronicle's chomping at the bit.
What is Chronicle doing?
He wants to apprehend the target.
Yeah, they've seen a lot of them here. Up to Boaster to try stay alive. They say he's out in the middle.
But knowing that
it wasn't too bad from Boaster though, so like his team's trying to make a lot of pressure, right? They're trying to act big over towards...
Go on, get a third! If he does.
Oh! Oh my god, that's insane, dude. What's going on, dude? That's the spot now. Everyone here. That's the spot, apparently.
No words, really.
No.
Like both showstopper attempts, one in the 5-on-3, kind of no value, worthless. Here,
the third time I've seen something mental from this angle.
They're having a relatively safe opening, but here, the 4 Sheriff kills, keeping Fnatic alive in this game right now. 5-6 is the scoreline. Rolling Thunder is the only ultimate on the board for Mr. Fallen, so the attack side FUT. Do they do another pace change here? They did it before at B. Do they do it again here? They have that Omen ultimate, and they're one off CNED's ult. Do they want to grab that early and capitalize on it?
But it looks like you're right. You're seeing where FUT are starting. It's that quick approach towards B, the camera. Okay, that's big info. And do they go off it? Well, they're trying to. Hero trying to swing in. Make them fight for that space that they want. Put some pressure behind it.
Just looks like a normal default from FUT, but they have Yedajay in that tiles position, waiting. That trip already broken early from that shock dart. Pressure on FUT.
Yeah, this is good. So I'm talking about where you kind of have this stuff and you got to make him use. Like if they had a smoke behind here and they made him use their flash, they just wouldn't be able to get through. They wouldn't be able to get the flash. They'd have to force more. I think them. They can definitely try it more in the future. Mr. Fallon, CNET has also decided to just leave over towards B.
FUT has the time to change their plan right now. They have that Omen ultimate, Rolling Thunder, Showstopper. YetaJ. This is big.
This is the biggest fight there's going to be.
Good info.
Oh, the distraction though. It's sick. And then the ult. Oh my god, this is unbelievable.
And now they're going to just pour forward. It's Hero on the cross. He's already stunned up. He's already been forced away. Smoked out. And
dude.
just exploded.
But
left in tatters over market.
Just gods,
and they've
man.
got the plant. That was gorgeous between
that was an insanely cool round.
The stars need to align for Fnatic to win this retake. If Boaster's able to get a pick off here and he's able to use his Cosmic Divide, that could mess up the entire post-plan plan for FUT.
It'd still be alright. They got Flash, they got Molly, they got Breach ult. There's the Flash.
He was just condemned to death.
He goes to Breach ult, they can chill, they can Molly after this.
Applying that pressure further and further. Chronicle.
It was a beautiful round.
Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. But let's kind of talk about the start there. You know,
and if you actually look at some of the rounds that happened here, we got a Hero 1v2, we got a Durka, kind of trade into a 1v1, maybe a 1v2, people call it.
Those types of combinations, the synergies between using that Omen ultimate.
I think FUT maybe should have more rounds.
Using it to take the attention away, pull a rotation. That is something that you could absolutely do with Omen ultimate. The two main things you could do is this or a reactionary play. Hey, you're pushed up, you're out of position, you're aggressive on A, I'm going to go behind you. But that was
yeah, you're not wrong. Durka, Sheriff, 4K. It is Hero rounds. Even though they have some really cool plans.
It's just lovely. It's that knock-on effect. As you said, that waterfall effect of, okay, Omen ult comes in, we get the player, cool, Hat's there, we got info, brilliant, we can then pivot back towards B if we want to. It was just lovely to watch. Again, EVS team on the case, the replays, perfect. But
the replays are unbelievable.
From Fnatic after what felt like FUT had the upper hand in a couple of these looks. Let's see how they
replays
fare on
in
the
China are
attack,
good
though.
as well.
This is a bit of an adjustment now for
They're
them.
the two best replays
Hero's going to get
regions.
the early amount of pressure as FUT taking a great deal of space over from A. They wanted to push all the way down here. Bodies and intent behind it, and a passive hold towards B.
Fnatic with a slow opening. Loving those B market splits late in the round in the previous match they played against KC. But looking like they want to play the retake. There's no Gecko, which means no wingman going out to plant the spike for Fnatic. They have to commit bodies there. Prioritizing market space, A-Link, controlling that top middle area. Fnatic inching into position. They're going to fake towards A little bit through that A-Link, but they come back market to B. But Durka, but
timing.
CNED, yeah.
Yeah, the timing on this is mad.
It's just a fake, it doesn't matter. Wait, they're going through spawn.
They're going to commit. Oh my god, CNED suddenly a little bit panicked here. 45 HP already, copping a fair bit of chip damage on this. Got to be careful. There's a lot of bodies behind it. Paranoia's been sent in, but they can't really close
It's
down
a
on
weird
it.
spot. Do you like
Stalled
push
out.
into middle or something? I don't even know how I would react to this. I was
But CNED needs to deal with the wave coming his way, and Fnatic break through. Cross going to be pressured by Outer Captain, but here comes that B main crunch as well. He's got nowhere to go in this. He has to respect at least the plant and wait for the rest of his team to come close. Fnatic can now sit into a post plant. Love that pivot through spawn.
Boaster. And this might even be a little bit stronger. Does Boaster choose with the star to Astra Suck or Smoke? Okay, Astra Suck.
Smoke from Outer Captain probably on top of that box in main or on the spike.
Yeah, extra amount of delay.
Guess is right.
Yep, here we go, Durka.
Oh. Beautiful reclear.
Yeah, this is starting
we
to get
gotta keep an eye on Chronicle though.
Chronicle's position, don't forget about Chronicle. And that's clean from Alpha, but the plant, he can stay around the corner. Oh, the Sucko! He gets sucked further forward. This should be fine still. It's a 2v1.
Okay, very nice. It's a stronghold. Very strong hold. That's the thing with Astra as well, you can delay a lot on this map. And the kind of late locks, late flanks on this one, really strong.
Getting that nice combo with the Mosh, with the Aftershock, the one-way smoke on the box as well to get that opening fine. But Fnatic coming in there,
this was a cool pistol. Like I was looking at this on the defense with the free there, and I was like, how on earth are you even meant to react here?
I do hate the fact that I just said,
you don't know that it's 3 mid and you don't know that it's 2B main.
Let's go.
absolutely hate myself, but here we are.
Listen,
Thanks for not bringing it
I'm
up,
showing
man.
a lot of restraint right now from
do you know
going
what?
farther with this because I understand the setting that I'm in, and I'm going to play a cautionary and
so proud of you.
refrain, you know?
He's growing, he's changing. But 6 to 7, we're looking at the buy coming out here now. It's going to be the Bulldog and 2 rifles and then the 2 pistols. So you can afford to lose 2 players if you're Fnatic. Danger Man on the other side, CNED. Sheriff is there. Does he get the chance to use it? Fnatic, let's see what they approach with already. Slow and steady to start this race.
So Fnatic's only shown their sunset one time. It was yesterday, and they prioritized middle and market pretty much in every round. They never really went fast. It was
I mean,
always
they have
that
a lot of
second
mid
interval,
pressure
the late
anyway.
round
I mean, they
type of
did
thing.
this all the
You're
time,
not
right?
looking to see them do anything until about 55 seconds at the earliest, maybe in that 55 to 40 seconds left in the round, and it was really just usually towards middle. I want to see FUT making an emphasis to stop that. Opening pick found. That's CNED down at middle.
Yeah, and that was Danger Man, right? The one who's going to probably take a couple of
30
risks to
seconds
maybe
left.
and find some value off that Sheriff. But the rest, it's going to take mistakes maybe or just, you know, opportune timing. Gamble stack for FUT, but
Dead
wrong
Sippy,
place, it
thank you
happens.
for that.
No sweat. Plant going to come through. So this should tie up the scoreline. I want to see if Fnatic can keep this perfectly clean, if it's a 5 alive Andalusia flawless, or if maybe there is a chance. I guess the most vulnerable player would be Hero here, but he's going to sit pretty safe. Clean. Did he hear
Yetterjay broke the
They
trick.
should just
Oh, you're
look,
right. That makes sense.
look and go for him.
But he doesn't know. He slipped the gap. Chronicle coming to assist.
Fnatic know what their reaction is, so they go help him out.
Wanna make something
Yes.
happen.
See how many extra kills Durka can
go.
get.
But, you know,
Would
reality
really like a
is where it is.
def or
Yetterjay,
a kill on this.
with a
Yeah, look
classic
at
hit.
everyone from Fnatic. They're just like, sure. It's all yours.
by the donation bin, just hanging
Yeah,
around.
I'll take that, though.
Going to take 1 away, and that's all he can get, but that's fine.
Hey,
That was
bonus
already
round,
accounted for.
5
Fnatic,
guns
perfectly okay losing
and
1.
Durka's
Forces
Razor.
the shield rebuy for Alpha as well. He's only got 8 remaining.
Hey, why is Pansy? Why is
he
Pansy
upgrades to
here?
the full
What's
shields.
going on?
That's
Don't tell me there's a tech
1,000
balls coming.
down the drain. 7 to 7 is a score. Durka with that showstopper, and we've seen Fnatic doing these kind of push-pull things, not really opening up the game super fast, liking to do that mid to late round through mid to B, but here they had that showstopper. It's their bonus round. They had 2 ghosts invested in last round.
And looking
could
like
go
they might
faster if they
go
want
faster
to.
this.
And right now, FUT 3 towards A.
Kill
This
trip.
could be devastating.
It could be.
Normal trip. How do they break down?
See the
again?
pace here. It's a little bit cautionary at the start, but do they then just like gear shift in after feeling no react?
Contact close, get that shock, breaking the trip. Here we go.
Yeah, nice. Durka does get caught in the end, and it's
Damage,
still
but
the
no
showstopper. Not doing what it wants. Just give him a sheriff. It's fine. Oh my god.
Oh
Monster.
my, 5
Where did he just get
HP.
battered from?
Yeah, he
Walking away
got
with
wrecked.
a black eye on that, but the plant's going to be there. We're in a 5v5 post plant.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this post plant should just be
It looks like he's trying to fall away,
insane.
but he's got to be careful from market. There's already
Now they
players
have the
very
added
nearby. I
factor
think
of
Durka's
the
level 2. Oh my god, Durka.
Astra side.
Fine, it's fine apparently, it's fine. You can just hop across. Okay, CNED with first here. The smoke's gone up, and CNED is kind of playing aim training, it looks like, and the diffuse going to have to get started, going to have to get some pressure towards it here. And nothing
Okay,
to
they
really
did get
There's gonna
half.
be the
Astra suck used.
pull away from the utility. Not going to say the suck again, but it's going to be very difficult to then close down the rest of the kills, and they should have the time.
They very
Nice
nicely
retake
handled.
from
Shout out to
This time,
CNED. I mean,
tapping the
CNED
spike
just
and then taking the
got
fight
a
deeper
lot
towards
of
B
them
main.
here. And
Also,
they
that
created so
wingman
much
dropped the
pressure,
spike
but
to half
CNED just
before
did
he was
so
pulled
much.
off of the spike defuse. That wingman coming in huge on these retakes. FUT, because of how they opened up the
Yeah,
rounds,
and he's just
they're
creating
keeping so
insta
much
pressure,
utility
right? The
for
fact
this
it's not even the
retake.
kill,
But
well, it is the
Fnatic,
kills obviously,
they
but the fact that he's
dumped everything
tapping
they
spike,
had
getting some
behind
util
that
out, tapping
showstopper.
spike
They used
again,
so many
like whatever
Astra stars, they
util
used so
he's
many breach
expecting
abilities
them to
that didn't
dump.
have anything
He
to
just
deal
wants
with FUT
to
coming out of that
wants
market
them to use
position,
it as
getting on
fast
that
as
spike,
possible.
and using that wingman to
Now has his own ult,
force
and we've
Fnatic
got
to use
1, 2,
abilities.
3 people that can't buy, 2 people on
Showstopper for
foot as
CNED
well,
this
so a
time.
huge round of 7-8.
Probably a
Doc
slow run for both teams here.
is going to be
Looks like a
good.
very similar
Cypher
approach
close
from
enough to pick
Fnatic.
up the trip, yeah. Just going to wait for this.
Sure, we don't have the showstopper this time, but we
This
can
is
do the
good.
same thing and catch
Actually,
them.
Yeah, away we go, and the pace change, right? It's a little bit of a speed up
It's
here. Not by
interesting, I'll
much,
talk about
but
this
just
in a
enough
sec.
You get the fight on the site itself. Back pillar, actually, Mr. Bond's found a little bit of a gap to play into. Okay, Dirk has noted
my
it
God.
now. Oh god, scramble!
Oh,
but
that's
Yetterjay then just
nice,
sweeps
though.
up.
He knows they're
Push
going to
from
be
one side
going
to the
into
other.
this to avoid the
Just
ult.
leaning through market apparently is more than fine for it. Ult there on top. They know the depths of what Fnatic are trying to bring now. Everything's been spotted, and this is hard.
Oh boy.
Cena got out of there in time.
Yeah, everyone can
Almost
chill. There's
punished,
no
but still,
plan.
where do they pivot to?
And already we see Yettajay trying to steal that ground at middle. Control that rotation back towards A. There's no trips, no camera. Here comes the camera.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, quick find
Good
on
info,
that.
though.
Bit info.
Yeah, and we're gonna have a free pass
Rotation
and
already coming
whoa.
towards A.
You're gonna need like an alpha moment or a hit. You know what I mean? Like one's got to get you 2-3 kills or something. And you've got Cena there. He's not really allowing much play to come
Yeah,
through.
why don't
already
I
matching
have that
all of
arrow
this
thing? That was
adjustment
crazy.
for Fnatic trying to kind of slug their way in up mid. Not gonna work out. Yeah, look at this. Every step they take, there's someone watching that next cross point. Hero. He's surrounded. It's like a tower defense game. You got players left, right, behind the door, revealing what. Oh my god, he's so clean with it though. He's got 15 seconds. It's fine.
Yeah, he's gonna be
my
safe.
brain goes,
And
wait,
so
is he doing
one thing that I
something?
like here a
No,
lot
it's 15
is
seconds. All good.
Fnatic know that FUT are going to
All
look at the
good.
Fnatic demo that's out there, right? They knew Sansa was going to get picked, and they're going to look at the demo. So Fnatic also looked at the demo, and they were doing this shock from Chronicle, the bounces, it's slow, and I can't remember who it was, but they were picking up the trip all the time.
Just their
And
teamwork
they
and their
decided to be like,
fundamentals
well,
are on
FUT's
point.
going to do the
They
same
are
thing
doing so
because
much stuff
it's
together. We saw that
strong,
high
right?
low,
You get
they
the
get
full
that
info
kill,
when
and
they
they
think they've
instantly
broken
back
it,
off together.
and they
There's
decide
no
to have a
misstep there.
round
It's not one
which is
person's
based
waiting,
off
the other person's backing.
the
They're
Cypher
backing off
being
together.
close
Right here, he gets a kill.
and just
Mr.
jumping
Fall
on him
gets
as
his
he
kill, backs off to
replaces
the
the
next angle.
the
Makes
trip.
it very difficult for Fnatic to
So
be
that
able
was
to
pretty
punish
cool.
that
They're kind of
or get
expecting the anti,
revenge kill.
learning from
So really well done
the
in
demo and the
micro
rounds that were out
fundamentals
there.
from FUT, and that's what's keeping them above all
Tamazi,
these other
that's
teams
the one,
at the
Tamazi.
moment.
Thank you.
It's great to see them kind of finding that strength because.
Yeah, it was a cool idea.
Looking back, because we know that Haven's coming up
Didn't
next.
work,
Looking
but
back
cool
on
idea.
The previous roster before CNED came into it, you know, there's always that potential. Everyone talking about, you know, just get a young Turkish star on your team, you start winning. I mean, seeing 5 players now come together and really show
The only
validity
person with
that
a
they've
gun
got
takes a
is
hit and can be
marvelous.
throwing this
However,
over.
already big damage on Hero. So Alpha, give me
Did
the
a
one with that rifle.
Venn diagram over the HP there.
Well done. Look at you. Okay, another step towards the ult that Duck can't use today. All good. Hey, look, he had a sheriff moment. It's fine.
Like Alpha's one off of his ultimate. If he gets a crucial entry kill, and then they're able to follow up with that, that could be a turning point. Fnatic down a couple of rounds, using this round as a little bit of a low investment economy round, looking at the bigger picture, looking to get that regroup, but Alpha with that spike towards B here. Maybe a little bit of a fake towards A, using Chronicle's Owl drone, maybe a smoke to push them off. Boaster's here. They're able to get that pick. Hero could put his hat as well, and then that's confirmed info. Low on time, though. They're going to have to commit somewhere at some point.
Yeah, I'm just looking at CNED, just not moving.
Right, because again, there's such squishy target. Oh,
Good trade.
Hold on.
Oh.
We got an alpha round coming, because look at top middle. Look at Boaster as well. Boaster's positioning. This could still be good. He's got his ult here. Does he send it to try and help out
Oh,
Boaster? But the
he
timing,
sends
everything.
it. He gets the plant down, and they just think it's a distraction to get the plant. It's not the gun for it.
It ain't what you want to be seeing.
It's not the gun for him, man. That's not his fault.
The Wonder Kid himself gets his man on the other side. CNED, but he's surrounded. 7 HP. Look at the pressure that he's under. Give him a fair
Very
fight.
nicely
He
handled
can't
from
add a
FUT.
captain.
They didn't budge.
Takes him
These
down.
two
It
just
was
did not budge. One holding, one holding,
at the end there.
one holding.
But FUT gonna up it
So
towards
no matter what
10,
they did over towards
get
A,
the
they were
numbers
just like,
on
well,
their side.
again,
And
knowing
every
that it's
round's
like
got a threat to
Boaster,
it.
I
This has been a
guess
fun
that they
series
might like
already.
to do stuff like this.
And if Boaster had anything but the frenzy, he could have had a shorty there.
I know.
think it would have been better than the frenzy.
Classic, anything.
Unironically, though, the classic at that range would probably be.
Hey, it would have been
decent.
better, yeah, no doubt about
Frenzy
it.
is just like just pray, just like you know, just pray.
So sad. So sad.
So timeout for Fnatic. They get to use a gun round here. Unfortunately, they invested that Rolling Thunder. They have 3 ultimate orbs back on Alpha there, though, already going into this because he got that spike planted, a kill, a death. He's almost halfway there, but we see Rolling Thunder and Thrash for FUT. Now, I don't think we're going to see anything crazy from them. They've been winning doing what they're doing. I don't think they might even give Fnatic a little bit more space just to lure them into a trap and then collapse on them with these ultimates, not really force anything, because if they leverage these, they're in a really good position. But the fact that Fnatic's taking a timeout here might indicate that FUT do switch something up, whether it be
They're actually in a really rough
bit of a
spot.
micro change, maybe start seeing it somewhere else, show
Can't
a
afford
different
next.
look, a
They
different
lose.
opening, but then
Only got the
transition
Cypher
back
ult
into
up
their
against a Fish and a
standard.
Breach.
And already Captain starting towards B.
Just gonna try get onto A site, play off A site. Expect the util to.
Have they got this right though?
It's still hard. It is a really hard round to win. It might have to go for kills maybe as well.
That's gonna be Ada Captain. Maybe.
There's some options, but
towards A, so maybe not. But it feels like they're expecting mid pressure.
I feel like FUT will be expecting this round, right? The A split.
For now.
Definitely something that would work well against
similar look. This could be that
against the
pressure
Orcs.
towards B, just with that shock dart going in. But there's no overreaction here. FUT are reading this as it's a mid piece.
But they're in a position to deal with A really quickly as well. But it does look like it's a little bit of a fake from Fnatic. We see Boaster towards tiles. Hero stealing that control of B main. Yeah, Dirk got spotted by that camera. Chronicle still has his drone in this position. Fnatic want to pull off a heist, a little bit of a fake.
But FUT are so good at like feeling this out, and with that Rolling Thunder in the pocket and the Thrash as well, there's so many kind of keys that they can depend on late. They don't have to overly fight for early space. The retake is very
That's what they're going for.
So unless Fnatic can draw blood on the way,
Yeah, FUT are on top of this man. That
still feels good for
I
FUT.
need them too heavy.
Mid pressure.
Yeah, they're going for the A split, but there's 3 people here, and look at them. Yeah, they showed too much.
Does he get cleared? Yes.
I mean, shout out to FUT,
completely
but it is too obvious.
through middle, clearing it out, and now Fnatic have to lean back in late towards A.
But has Fnatic exactly where they want them, luring them straight
It's
into
too
the
obvious with
trap,
what
saying,
FUT
hey,
have,
like, we know what your game plan is.
like
And
util
CNET
wise.
already walking in.
Oh.
My God, look at this guy.
But it's also too obvious because every big round Fnatic needed, they tried to. Well, they did this against K-Corp.
Boaster stuck on the site. Hard for him to back away from this. Spray and pray, and the shorty's not going to miss. CNET takes Boaster away from the smoke, leaving Chronicle in a 1v5. And yeah, CNET, nice try. But he did do some damage towards Chronicle.
Didn't even get Fischl out of them though. I think they're in their
done
wrecked.
the job for them. FUT making it up to 11, and again, this is credit to just great reads from FUT. They are so prepared.
They're very, very prepped. They're very prepped. They adapt fast.
Late intention from Fnatic. They had everything in line.
They're a scary team at the
Fnatic
moment.
need to show to us that they have something else in their back pocket on this. They can't have shown us everything they've got, because right now, all they really have is that contact B explode or something with a late round, something through middle. And FUT has them red. So Fnatic either need to do a better job at mid-rounding, or they need to have something in their back pocket that they haven't shown us yet that they still are able to use here. FUT, CNET, already into B main.
Oh,
loses.
Yeah, an uncharacteristic miss there from CNET.
It's not a
He's been
pretty duel from anyone
today.
here.
So Chronicle gets to keep his life, but the space is still maintained by FUT at the loss of CNET. They hold B main, and now they're funneling towards this A site.
This hat from Hero could be used already. Mr. Fallen taking that space at B main, getting the read that Fnatic is posturing towards A.
We're seeing the fast flank as well, already clearing deep middle at a captain. He's right behind them, and he's quick to this too. They're keeping control of CT, and that's about it. That's where Yedajay's holding still. He's got his cam towards elbow, trip towards A, so he knows that there's still a little bit of timing for at a captain to get this flank just right. Now you're going to see them getting worried. Yeah, now there's a problem. They're going to turn attention.
Whoa, crazy guy.
White Swung Hero steps to the side and evades it. Now the hack gets invested. Down to 3.
I mean, it's a hard round to play for him,
a little
but
bit of fight back, but they got to get towards that site with 40 seconds.
At least it was
fine. I don't think that
at least it was a 4v5.
Cracks could be an issue. Play it in here.
I'd have given Fnatic what they want though.
Waits for the contact to
like
come
a
through.
flawless round or a close to.
Durka to trade out, and they have those numbers up high here.
4 versus 2 for Fnatic. Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, they made this doable. Hold on.
Camera taken out.
Tricky, yes, but doable. Hero gets a little ahead of himself, but he takes off the head of Mr. Fallen. Anyway, double swing. They find cracks.
At least he got 2 guns out of him. Fnatic loving this.
They managed to claw one back here. That felt like it kind of lived and died by Ada Captain's attempt a little bit, but still, Fnatic have managed to at least get a bit of a break in that trend. 4 rounds in a row for FUT. They've managed to fight back for one.
I mean, it came down to this,
That
Joe,
round
really.
is actually salvageable for FUT if Ada Captain doesn't get hit by that trip and try to force that fight. That pressure, once he breaks that trip, is enough. Dying here, getting that hat on the body, getting all the information, that's what sealed the deal in favor of Fnatic. And FUT, showing their hand, going for that aggressive pick, and losing that early with CNED, not the end of the world, but that is a way that Fnatic can actually come back into the game. FUT, they don't have to do anything crazy. They're winning this game with their reads right now. They don't have to force anything. As I say that, set up towards B, ready to trap these guys. The full retake A setup, camera watching A-Link, Trip on the site as well. And all the players positioned, waiting for Fnatic to come B again.
I like this from Fnatic though. They still have options.
Dirk is already ahead of it, so he knows that's been
They have a lot of options. They got camera to spot here. Had one in middle. Okay. As soon as this guy picks up the camera.
So slow and steady progress. When does FUT call
Yeah,
off
I like this.
attempt?
I don't know if they heard anything, but at least the jump peek over towards B was very well timed. They spot nothing over towards B. Rotate, coming in towards A.
2 for Alpha.
But getting this read, starting to reposition.
Yeah, I mean, it was all down to
Thrash, their only ability really for this retake besides Mr. Fallen.
That site looks clear, can't fully confirm it, but I'm looking at J slipping a bit closer as well. That's
Not
a bit
this
scary
pause.
to me. That
Yeah,
one
I mean,
now
this
gonna
pause
be
is
pretty effective with 2
B
of them
pause,
holding
and they
that
can
side.
fast
They've
flood
got sight from
side
elbow,
if they
but don't have
wanted
safety
to.
here. J could be an issue. He could be a problem. This guy can do some serious damage.
Wait.
That's what I mean.
What?
On top,
That's
Paranoia Ascent.
it's impressive.
Plants in, but now it's back to the wall. Valorant. Boaster's already down low. Dirk is going to try to escape, but he's been detained. Oh, it's just perfection between them.
Atta, man. Atta was staring at him the whole time.
Showing off a little here to get
Yeah,
up to 12.
shout out to Yeta J. That was cool, man.
Andalusia flawless for FUT. I mean, again, Fnatic walking into the Lion's Den and FUT just completely demolishing
It was a
them.
disaster.
But,
They just got too
right
much info over
here,
towards B.
I cannot believe Fnatic thought this was going to work. Sit in the cage, try to phase it together as your teammates plan. You know, the enemy's not coming through spawn yet. That Thrash catching Dirk at the last moment there. And FUT getting onto map point here. They have a showstopper on the other side. Fnatic, they are 4 ultimates here. They had 2 of them in the last round, and they were one off 2 other ones. And now, what do? They have to use them.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's now or it's probably never, right? Okay.
Sure.
All right. CNED.
Oh my goodness.
What is going on? Run for your life. CNED is
Yeah,
chasing him.
lovely, man. Oh, how's that not a kill? Oh, how's that no damage?
Ridiculous round. Help me. Someone help
Dude,
me.
it was so nice from him.
Hero is fleeing. Hero
What
is
is
trying
this?
to run the hell away. CNED is hunting.
Oh,
Okay.
what the?
Well, sit, I guess.
So,
Okay, well.
just type in chat sit, please. Please. Be toxic. What a mad round. That's just a wild one. Like, what
Yeah,
do you
and
meant
didn't
to
have
say
to
about
use
that?
anything.
That's one of those situations where FUT's probably just having a good time. They know that they're about to close it out.
Yeah.
Let's get a little wild, a little fun.
Imagine chasing
you know,
that hard and
what's the worst
getting
that
one
can
tapped,
happen?
yeah.
And, well,
Sat
I mean,
like that.
get sat down. 4 ultimates still on the board for Fnatic, so another chance here. I do wonder if FUT is going to just try to hard punish right now Dirk's aggression towards A, or if, you know, they're winning these retakes pretty well. So setting up these traps, waiting for Fnatic. That's the
Trip
game
on.
plan.
Okay, so 3 chances. We've still got all of the ults. It
Here for Fnatic, though. It scares the life out of me.
pretty doable.
Heroes nearly got his as well. They might just have the full hand.
2 full loss
They're
bonus, so
a
this
mile
would be
away
a
from
drop. They can buy one more
It's gonna be that
after.
B crunch, right? You've already got early mid presence as well with that 3-2 split.
I was thinking about that too, that rolling thunder kind of line like this.
Oh, I like this. I like
And
this.
now here
Yes,
come
overall to
those
bail him
ults.
out.
Yellowjay gonna be able to keep himself
It
unaffected.
didn't get too much
Obviously,
from
Fnatic
these.
have
They
no
got
idea
a
that
lot
the
of
site
ults
is
out of them
completely
there, and it
clear,
didn't
so
get
they're
too
gonna go
much.
for
It's
this
a big
now.
win for FUT.
Timing's everything. Boast is
Might even
in
lose
for
this
the
guy middle.
cautious. Mr. Fon's on the other side. It depends who wins this fight. Opens up so much of a big avenue on the map. That's beautiful. I thought he was on for a follow-up, but no, it's Fnatic in the back lines holding this still down. It's on CNED in a 1v3.
Hey, really nice shots came into this round from so many people.
10 to 12. Game's starting to heat up a bit here.
FUT's economy.
FUT should be alright with
weird,
this,
a little
though.
shaky,
They got a lot of ults out of
few
them.
ultimates invested to secure that round, that rolling thunder.
It's 3, right? 'Cause that Raze ult too.
That all 3 ults just to secure that round. And if we look at the past rounds that Fnatic were winning as well, it's kind of FUT doing, you know, giving it away in a sort of way. So right now, FUT, they have 2 chances to close out this game before it goes into overtime. And they have a pretty good read on Fnatic. Sure, what are you going to do when they send 3 ultimates at you? But as long as they don't force something to happen, they should be sitting pretty. They know what Fnatic's game plan is. That here's another mid to B split. They use the ultimates. Probably we're going to see Fnatic resetting into either a slower approach or using Durka to look for that A opening.
See what FUT decide to do.
Maybe send Mr. Fallen
I think
over
money-wise they're
punish Durka if he
fine.
goes quick there with a stun or a flash. Capitalize on that. Reset afterwards. That is something that
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be a drop.
maybe is in the pocket of FUT, because we've seen them open up with these 4-man B starts, 4-man A starts, really just taking these gamble stacks, hoping that Fnatic come into that.
I was kind of like imagining it was you saying that as the person. You were kind of like,
I was doing, you know, I was mirroring his hand motions.
Tomorrow, China, EMEA, Americas. Yeah, I'm gonna skip China
I was
though.
doing the exact same hand motions as him, actually.
But hey, let's see if the call was right.
I'm only doing the triple on Saturday, Sunday.
It might be instead they fake it, they send the Omen one-way smoke.
Just
they
the 18 hours is too much, man, for sure.
That they're strong over on that A side, but they actually have 3 towards B.
Trying to limit the days of it.
Who's in this position, ready to fight again? Paranoia, maybe? Oh, smoke for B main instead.
Yep. Okay. So early control sits.
Right,
in
2
FUT's
chances.
Hands here.
Yep, we scored nothing to punish it this time. Sorry, the shock.
Loads of question marks across this map. Middle.
I like this. This is nice.
And the lean
Aggro info over towards middle. Yeah, it at least spots the camera, so Hero goes to break that, and maybe SJ can remember where the camera is and break that. It doesn't have a good gun to spam it though.
Top mid right now. So Fnatic slowly creeping over.
Really gonna have any ults. Maybe Mr. Fallon can get one for the last round. But
Heavy through elbow to get a good ultimate line off. I haven't seen them use it on A yet, but maybe they do something across the site.
I'm worried about short here. Fnatic faltered last
I'm
time
worried
by
about
trying to approach
Fnatic
it from
now
that side.
already.
It was that double
Yeah,
that came
4
in for, I
people
think,
here.
Jake.
Not too much pressure.
Waiting on that
Omen
cage's
flash
fade.
stops them from coming out. Oh, that's the Omen
Okay,
flash
free.
that was
It's
gonna
free.
stop
It was just
them.
spamming the smoke. He's got out of captain. Hat on top though, that's a bit of an issue here. 'Cause now they know about cracks. Now the divide comes in, but I don't know if they carry on this way. Oh my god, Chronicle! Stunner from him. 3 in this round. Who gets the gun out first? It's Hero. And he might have found Mr. Fallen. We might be
Huge.
going
Alright,
OT.
last chance.
Bloody hell. Hopefully the coach
Last
stream is
chance,
out there.
I'm
Most
pretty sure they're not gonna get any
writing
ults
the chances, you know, give us the update, please, once we get back into game. Got to get them working for us, Josh, you know what I mean?
True.
They're out there just having a great day, chilling out, chair streaming for half of it. Got to be writing the chances.
That was another low investment round for
Half
FUT.
of it.
Yep. Sheriffs across the board. Now
That's
they get
crazy.
the Vandals out, the Phantoms out. No ultimates on the board for either team. Mr. Fallen the closest, 2 off of his Rolling Thunder. But again, that's 2 ultimates used from Fnatic to get that round. No ultimates here, the closest 3 away for 100's Fury.
Oh, now it's that like last round call really in regulation. Does Fnatic do the same thing? How do we see FUT then approach this? This is when it's those mind games in the highest effect. And bigger picture, this game doesn't have any effect on standing.
This is interesting.
We're getting a really
Last
good quality
time,
game.
Fnatic, when them broke this, they ended up going B, right?
Season. It's mad they're
gonna have like some kind of...
Yeah, I agree. If they're able to take it to overtime against a team like FUT,
They're gonna have some set protocol again. Is this just part of what they're calling us?
They've leveraged to get into this position to begin with. That would
Wait,
be
they're not gonna go
a
clear
really
it.
big
Oh, this is
statement for
everything.
these guys.
But camera
trying to
spots
show
all of
off
A.
and kind of,
One
you know,
person can hold this
push up
one
the
down.
numbers a bit, show,
3
you know, a little
pass
bit of
and
a show of
stack.
strength for
Feeling
champs.
good over towards
But now
B.
it's a feint towards that A site. But there is a
Yeah,
camera there.
there's a chance to set up
I assume it's been
from
checked on a couple of
FUT.
times, so they know
Completely
there's not
own
a
this.
follow-up towards
With the
this.
full info over
Now look at
towards
the
A.
stack, Josh. They're gonna have
We
4
even
players
have
with FUT on
cracks
the right
joining
side of
them.
the map.
If left middle,
Round 40
have the
seconds
read.
left. B split. Out of captain can paranoia them back.
4 people on site.
Hero already going to get towards market pretty deep. No one there willing to fight for it. They're all on back pillar. Okay, Wingman just slaps him back, but this is going to be a brawl. This is a straight up fight. Who wins it? Durka's not be good in these positions.
Whoa, big crouch. Yeah. What is going to be a double?
Hero at the same time.
Ooh. No way. 4 people on site and they couldn't hold it.
And now J a mile away, and with the time against him. Vocal when it comes to their victories, but now he's got to make it happen for himself. Boaster, maybe going for the nutmeg here, waiting in that smoke. Alpha, waiting on the other side.
Big.
Boaster's done the job. It's 12-12.
Yeah, I was thinking they weren't going to do that.
Of course we're going OT. Have you got any other plans for tonight,
4 of them?
Josh?
Done?
Just hanging out, you know.
That's
Yeah,
me.
nightmare.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just hanging around.
12-12, as if we
Fnatic
get
are the
OT
kings
here.
of comebacks, true.
When you're looking at this round,
Yeah, they
how
probably do
it's-
it the most.
You know, we have all the information. We see the minimap. We see 30 seconds left. We see cracks rotating over. That's a 4-man B stack. We see exactly how FUT knows what Fnatic's gonna do. Fnatic, same thing. Well, what do we have? B contact explode, or 40 seconds left, we start our mid to B split.
Reaching
Guess
for
what?
the
We do
cups.
it. FUT knows about it. You think for sure they're
yeah,
gonna close this out.
nothing
And then
mental in
somehow
this.
Fnatic, they run out and they get the kills. They get the openings they need, and somehow we're going into overtime.
And that's one of the most frustrating ways to lose, though, is when you know what's about to happen and you still get done by it. But look at the amount of pressure behind this
shot.
one. We
What an
didn't see this many
absolute shot.
people trying to deal with CNED before. In
CNED
regulation
really
on this
tried to
side,
force the issue a bit
CNED
too
had
much
lot
here
of
for my
freedom
liking.
to hold back that B main pressure. Now this time, Fnatic have finally won it out.
J.
Oh,
Gotta
he
be
is
clear.
in trouble.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, the timing.
Run, boy, run. Chronicle. Oh, he gets his gun out.
Stepped.
Oh, man, you kind of thought J was teed up for that one. I thought it was on a platter, maybe just getting that timing right. And now they know where that final blow was going to come from as well from FUT. Looking like we're to end towards that A site. Now, Krax has got to be careful as well. He's got the spike here. If he gets caught, Mosh is going to cut off the corner.
Yeah, but, I mean, Fnatic know that they're going to have to go for a kill, right?
Man, but it's stalled out as Mosh, but they're not going to retake that space just yet. There we go, cleared it out. He called in for the cavalry, and a captain comes back over, plants in.
They know that flank's on the way.
Yeah, they know the flank's happening because they did this all the
Fnatic bread and
time.
butter and FUT need to find a way to deal with it. Do they push spawn? Or they fight in the back?
It's almost taunting.
It's basically just down to this guy's timing. Good. Yeah, and I like this double bait though. Do they expect Bolster? He's baited so heavy that they won't expect him.
Turn around here. I'm not seeing him turn, but Ada Captain still firing on all cylinders. He took away Chronicle. And now Mr. Fallen called back here, but time's starting to run short. Mr. Fallen, what a fight! Takes out Bolster. And Ada Captain just toying with him, trying to play to that sound cue. They want to get half it. Fnatic, Ada Captain on the punish. It's perfect.
3v5.
Finally figure it out.
Very impressive. Crack's got a little bit lucky with the timing.
Get the first in OT.
That 3 versus 4 post plant, the wingman planting the spike, the position secured for FUT, and Fnatic 2 split up. Yeah, you're right, this B main opening. CNED's not been going that quick into B main all game, really. Wait for that Dizzy, maybe do a shift walk
This
in,
is
use
fine.
that
Boaster
but here, he gets
kill's
caught,
fine.
and this is going to be something that we're going to start seeing
I
crazy
mean, the
things happening
one-way
in
push
this
him
late
through.
game because
Does he need to go a lot later?
Everyone's got guns.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the walk push through the
This is
one-way.
all the lessons you learn through regulation, and then you get to OT, and sometimes it just goes completely out of the world.
Start running at them randomly, yeah.
honestly.
Well, they were doing that in the regulation.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
They were testing the waters for overtime.
Okay, well, Fnatic, you've highlighted their 2 pieces that they like to run. What do we have now? Over towards A main with the flash. Looking at where the spike is, though, I want to see what the end goal is, because it may not be this. But they're sitting pretty close by. CNED is clearing behind this.
A lot of utility traded. Not a lot of ground secured.
Yeah, it's a good nade,
Stabilize,
and the fact that they clear after they get the info, they know they forced them back. They don't know numbers, but they know they forced them back.
They just, where are they going? Straight up.
We've seen this one before. Is this not just their
they're actually going to use it as a fake. They're going
just their mid split, but they're going to try and do a bit of pressure over towards market fast?
They're going to get caught.
Alpha, where are you going? Alpha,
they have to go
you
A.
have spike. Please remember it this time. What? I hate it.
Hey, pressure over
It
towards
absolutely
market.
has
Honestly,
worked.
it's not
What's
too
off the
bad.
side?
Yeah, this is a bit of a
Yeah,
new
the
one
cover
from them.
freebie.
Pressure over
It's
towards
really
market, go
nice.
all the way
It
back
just
and
felt
hit
really
onto A
dangerous,
site.
right? You're hoping they
I like that
respond
they're
accordingly. And you got to get a
doing
move
something
on as well,
new.
because they're about to kind of backfill
At least
the
if they
space
did
that
this
you
before, I
claimed so
can't remember
handily.
it, and
Chronicle
that's
caught
straight
Ada
through
Captain
smoke.
That time, don't know if that was straight through smoke or he actually saw him. CNED, you don't win that angle anymore. They're going to be allowed to cross. The plant's going to come in. I'm looking at mid as well.
Nervous for CNED. He's been overstepping it a little bit.
Now they're going to go for it. CNED tries to go for the pop-in swing as wide as he can. Boaster catches him before. Hero going to deny it on the follow-up as well. It's looking like maybe double OT here. As now, yeah, the J last one alive. Long way off. 1v4. Very unlikely here for him. Time against him too. And just the jump spot. Keep that information. Even the boom bot on top. Yeah, this is very, very difficult. It's nearly impossible.
Just because it's Fnatic doesn't mean it's impossible.
Nice try, Josh. Nice try. Nice try. I thought you were meant to be the analyst, the smart guy. You saying that's possible, huh?
You want analysis?
Yeah, talk
right
to me.
here.
Talk to me. Hit me with it.
So what I notice is we get to build up the tension for ourselves as we get to see all the information. We know that fake live Fnatic to pull all that pressure away, it's worked. FUT has completely left that site. It's wide open for the taking, and Fnatic, we see them, they're so cautious. They don't know that it's wide open. There could be one player, there could be two. We know that there's zero. They have to take it cautiously, and as we're seeing them slowly proceeding into the site, we're seeing these gaps, we're seeing FUT being able to rotate over, and there's a chance that Fnatic,
He's got a long
before
time
they're
to
able
yap.
get
It's a
spike
tech
planted and stabilize in that
timeout.
close plan, they can lose a
He can
player
go for
or two,
another
get
40
stalled
seconds if he
out,
wants
and
to.
things could just crumble around them. So those types of moments where we get the luxury of seeing everything, that is also, you know, we probably feel more tense than Fnatic did in that situation, right?
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. It's a big difference. And then we've actually got a timeout for FUT coming in here. Maybe just wanted to kind of simmer things down, identify what they're seeing now as we're into OT. Because the playbook shouldn't be that deep for Fnatic. Let's be honest here. Even if they have been pracking this map, we haven't seen it played out in regulation of the season. We haven't really seen it to this point. Obviously, we saw it in the last series they played, but this hasn't been something
you
they've
went for it.
found comfort in over a long time. So eventually, you should, if you're, you know, playing to the numbers, you'll assume that FUT
You've only
do
seen the
have
last
that deeper
two
playbook to
Fnatic
lean
games.
on.
This
So I'm
hero had
wondering when
this
that
kind of
kicks into
performance. Yeah,
effect
pretty
here,
much.
because so
Maybe not
far
like the
Fnatic
first
keeping
ever
up.
game,
We haven't really seen
but
FUT
ever
with a
since
fast
then.
opening towards A before, and Fnatic is actually stacked forward
Four
towards A,
people
and they have
here,
that stun
and
ready.
they want to go
Stop
fast.
it. Stop it.
Oh
There's no
boy,
contact.
yeah, Fnatic's looking good for it.
Oh my god, but they don't know about Boaster. He's on the corner, he's deeper, stuns there, didn't affect the player he
Yeah,
wanted, but
should
Alpha
have had some
is the
confidence
man
with
behind
it.
him, trying to back him up.
Wait.
Oh,
Whoa.
the shot, Mr. Fallen, it's just a straight
Great.
death match over towards A. And now with the Aldrone, they've secured a bit of space.
So
Chronicle
unlucky.
is taking it, both hands. This is why you want Chron though. Now finally decides to take his time,
Yeah, he's
but
taking a
ready,
big risk on
ready.
free HP, and why not?
Damn well. That was outrageously good from Chronicle 2. Just
Yeah,
feeling there was
that's
that
my
gap to it,
respect.
knowing that J was that last player, taking all that space away. But how the hell are you saying they don't see what we see? But it felt like Fnatic did. They had 4 players there.
When you're getting into these overtime rounds, you have to do these gambles. What has FUT been trying all game? Well, they have the slow openings. The last OT round, what did we do? We stuffed CNET at B.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they don't want to get stuffed at B again, so they choose to go A. And this is kind of one of those like super simple, boil it down IGL moments where it's like, oh, we destroyed them at B, let's go A this time. I mean, FUT got to be better than that. They can't walk into those traps. And here, Fnatic stealing mid early, a little bit of fake pressure towards A.
Okay, I'm still waiting. I'm waiting for that penny to drop, right? It's just like such a tense game.
Do pass and walk,
Boaster's
push
got
to middle with the
and he's at
spike.
top middle.
They really like stressing this middle. It
And
destroys the
smoke,
rotations
smoke, and they're gonna
from
do the
FUT, makes
fake,
them a little
one
bit
fake,
slower on
one
their
normal.
game.
Yeah, becoming
Boaster.
kind of labored in it. Hold on. Krax is here though.
Oh
They've got
man,
no
look at
idea
this
about
setup,
this.
they're
They're
done.
going to get punished on it. Oh, wait, hold
Ooh,
on. There's a little bit of a
Darker.
moment of chance here. They've already broken
Oh,
through to it.
Darker, bro.
Booster finding Krax is huge.
Yeah, I did not
Now
think he was
gets
ever
pushed
going to win
towards
that
the site.
duel.
There is still Yedajay here, but he's
Did not
towards
eat the-
market.
did he not
so
eat the
either
stun?
he commits to us trying to catch the cross, but the spike went through CT.
Yeah, Darker might have done this.
Wild. Okay, Yedajay, position noted, has to back away. They don't have complete safety in that CT side, but the paranoia and the space taken away from CNED means they do. But caught a little up here. Spray
Wow,
works
man,
out
what a
for
round
Darker.
from you.
They are teed up to win this map. I really didn't expect it. Yedajay goes down. The final man.
Oh, what a, I
might
mean,
have
what
to
a
fall.
comeback.
And a captain
Really
in a
was.
1v4. This was
Yeah,
absolutely
from 4 chances to win it from FUT,
Fnatic to go
all
for
the way
this
back
map, but
15,
this
13,
point,
that was sick.
Unbelievable, unbelievable sunset.
It was a really
in the
cool
pockets
sunset,
of
really
Fnatic,
good.
Beating FUT of all teams, that is a tick in the box.
Maybe
These maps
kicking
today have been
themselves for
outrageous,
That
man.
aggressive
Come
push
on.
down that gave Fnatic the opening when they could have closed out. And it's going to be FUT that need to come back in this next map.
Yeah, and they got Haven coming up, something we've not seen from them. This is going to be a wild ride. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, that was loud. Oh my god.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them.
Hip,
Stay
hip,
away from
Boo
Lorca,
Boo.
Paco,
With
and
the Prime,
Picasso.
thank you so
Don't
much.
ask
Solid
about
name.
Lola.
For the 5 months.
Caballo Grande. I Dolor de Nieve. But
Alright.
in spite of
We'll
everything,
be back in a little bit, chat.
it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the
Yeah,
Andalusian
way ahead of you, Blob.
crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Shorty know it's hard to see, but best believe live. Yeah, throwing money fast.
Welcome back, one and all. From perma ban to undefeated in the playoffs on Sunset. Fnatic, why have them been banning it in the first place?
Saving strats, Zoe.
Exactly.
Saving strats.
They were in for the long haul.
They were
on
playing
this
4D
one.
chess.
Okay,
yeah.
I see. So they let that one marinate throughout the entirety of the season. They were crock-potting it.
Yeah, it's a playoffs map.
Yeah, as one does. Yeah, they slow cooked it. It was still a close one. It was a nail biter of a series with a lot of back and forth, and a lot of that had to do with a lot of clutch moments.
Yeah, it really did. I think when we're thinking about the clutch moments here, we've got to be shouting out Hero on this map. This particular clutch as well was just so cold. It went right down to the wire, but it's pretty insane considering the fact that this is only the second time we're seeing Hero now on the Cypher, on this map, on Fnatic in particular. And when it comes down to it, he's won 6 out of 14 clutches on Sunset. Both the times that this map has been played was today and yesterday. And that is insane.
It's within like 24 hours, so it's not even a day, right? It's the last 24 hours. He's having a great playoffs phase for him. But on the other side, of course, he had to go up against Yutuje, who started this map, I think 9-0 at one point. He's had a lot of experience on this map, in this role as well. In some ways, well, he's still a rookie, but I guess like the OG, if you want to compare him to somebody like Hero as well. But there was a lot of BS going on here. I feel like it was the shenanigans, the crazy 1v1s, the strats. I think Fnatic covered. I want to see, like, you know, when you get a pedometer, like the steps that you've done. I want to see them because I feel like they've covered the entire map. They were just running around the world in OT. I think they'd vary every variation of the strat of just running around. I think it could have gone either way. I think even FUT might have been a little bit unlucky in some ways. I think the stats were doing Yetterjay a tiny bit dirty there as well. He had a great map. But what I also want to quickly mention before we move on is Boasties. He did die quite a lot first time in the first half. I felt like he didn't need to. It was a bit unnecessary, untraded death. But as we went into OT, I honestly want to credit this to him. I think some of the strats that they were pulling out and the shots that he was hitting is probably the most important thing that helped them get over the line.
Do you feel they got enough value out of the Astra there at all?
I think in the second half we saw it a little bit more because I think it comes down to those first deaths, right? Not really enabling yourself to play that Astra in the late rounds. But I'm really interested to see now, knowing that we're going into Haven next as well, how we're going to pivot over there.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what kind of compositions we're going to see out of those two teams as we're heading on to Haven. Of course, there are some individuals that we know what we want to see from them. CNET, one of them earlier today, we got to see him warming up in our aim laps. And what do you want to see from him, Yinsu?
Well, that's a very different, I'm going to give you a very different answer to what I think he will play. What I want to see is shenanigans, but it's Charles Neddington. He's not on Na'Vi anymore. There will be no Omen. There will be no Yoru. There will probably be Jet, because, you know, it's Charles Neddington on this Jet. The last time he played Haven, I think he played Jet, and more interestingly as well for Yutuje, because he also wasn't here the last time they played Haven. It was Kiwi and Moj. I think he played Cypher, and that would make sense, right, for them to just put them on the Cypher Jet.
I think it's going to be vanilla, but you're talking about shenanigans. I think there still will be, not comp shenanigans, but CNED unleashed on that op, the angles, the type of duels that he likes to take. He plays so far forward, and there realistically is no opper like him within VCT.
Yeah, I mean, if we're looking at the map, though, we haven't seen FUT play on it at all thus far in this very stage, whereas Fnatic, they have a good win rate on this map. We saw them, you know, unpacking a lot of ISO strats there. Is that something you expect to see again?
Probably, yeah. I don't think they're going to change anything, but I want to see the cracks. Okay, I'm not going to see the crack Scarecrow, but we are going to see the crack stage. Yetterjay, he has played Killjoy here quite a lot as well in the past. Of course, Charles is going to be on the Jet, Fallen on the Sova. This is like comfort, really comfortable for them.
I definitely agree, and I like the Sage pick. We were talking about it potentially coming out on Sunset, but here on Haven, I think what's really cool about it is you're looking towards this double duelist comp in Fnatic, right? Cracks will have that ability to really slow down a lot of these pushes. I think that's also why we're seeing FUT electing to go on the defense first, because Fnatic has such a strong attacking side here on Haven. It's a great litmus test for them to see this on their first Haven together here this year.
This is also not a weird pick for Cracks. He picked Sage a lot on Haven in the past. This is back to basics for him. I wonder if he's going to do, you know, the wards we expect, though. Is he going to war Garrett? Is he going to war A short? Or is he going something more the tank-esque?
Haven?
Well, we'll find out in just a second as we're sending it back over to Pansy.
Problem is Fnatic used to use Sage like in 2022 for quite a bit. So I think they understand how to play against it.
Comp that we've seen before, and that's fine. Tick in the box, cool. We can leave that as is. But FUT, talk to me about this Sage. Talk to me about what we're seeing. How do you feel about this one?
One of the strengths of Fnatic's attack side was how they were utilizing Durka to get around into Garage, bait out a lot of these traps, disable the Killjoy setups, and then teleport back to safety. And they really worked the map sort of how we saw them do it on Sunset, so they do that in a very similar manner here.
Okay.
FUT
Got
perfectly
FUT on
timed their walls
FUT on
in the right
defense,
location.
Fnatic on
It
attack.
might block
Let
Fnatic
me
from
proper
being
look
able
at
to
this
get back
comp.
and get into sites that
Instead
are
of a
free.
breach,
So
we have a
that's what I'm looking
Sage.
for. Not really fighting on the wall, you know, the tank style. I'm thinking
Yeah, I
block
mean,
off rotation points so there's
Fnatic
less stuff that
play
they
it
have to focus
wrong.
on. Slow opening for Fnatic into this pistol round.
Oh, flash.
I'm just excited to see how FUT look, because we haven't seen this again. Since
Yeah, good
Haven
work.
hit, and it's been back in rotation, we haven't seen FUT lean into it at all. It was kind of like the similar situation with Sunset and Fnatic. Now, we had got a little bit of tape on Fnatic there, but we are now seeing FUT with that first real attempt back into this in a number of years, and especially if you're talking about a serious tournament, a
Sure, we
very
probably
long
got
time.
3-person
the
stack
setup
over
from
towards
FUT.
B
Sage
from
jiggling
FUT.
long C. If the alarm bot triggers, she can wall off long C or Garage. 3 players towards B, and Fnatic's walking straight into this trap.
Yeah, this is huge. FUT in the right place, but can they still land the shots? There's some stills, a lot of danger
Wait,
here.
what a
and there it is.
recon.
Trap has been sprung, but it's been a trade. Alpha's still got out of captain down, but it's just fallen on the back of the side. 22 HP is all he's got, but the cavalry's arrived. They've got everything here. This is perfect. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Bye-bye. Sit on the other side of the wall.
Chronicle wants it. Come peek me.
Please.
Great setup from FUT
Still,
here.
man.
That was so
I know
good.
we're in
1
today.
versus 4 again. Maybe
30
seeing if you can get
seconds left.
any orbs out of this, find out what the setup is, find this alarm bot. Oh, cool. Okay, we know that this is a possibility. They haven't spotted this Killjoy turret though yet. They don't know if it's A or at C. Chronicle. Not much you can do.
Now
No,
what?
go accept your fate there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Let's talk about that setup though, because I think you teed it up perfectly. That felt like it
It
was
looked
so
like they had a
well
pretty good
considered
read
from the
into this
offset.
one.
This, you know,
Setup
you
was
had
nice.
Crash Code
Early
jiggling
info
against
over
towards C
towards
long, they had that
A.
stack towards B,
Early info
ready
over
to be
towards
sprung, that
C.
trap being there.
Garage
Everything was right.
info, 3-person
Fnatic's gonna
stack
have to
on
do a
B.
really good job of being able to disarm the traps, bait out that Sage wall early enough so that they can go back and do all their cross-map, you know, around the world type plays. Because if they don't do it early enough, we saw when they started executing their plans on Sunset, it was around 40 seconds left. That's how long a Sage wall lasts. So Fnatic needs to do everything a little bit expedited and beat that out. And if FUT have a lot of things, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, seen it. Just that Sheriff, but everyone else well equipped here. At the very least, having the
But
SMG with the
Alpha,
Energy. So
Alpha on a
pick up the
hero,
Bulldogs, but still.
Sheriff.
Fnatic looking like they'll go
Cned's
for
allowed to
contact
die
first
with
up
YesJ
towards
also.
A. I'm waiting to
Allowed
see if they
those
fully
two.
commit to this. I feel like they will, but
Anything else?
Just
Great round
danger,
for
damage.
Fnatic, really.
Cned's got to be careful to not
Why is
get caught
Fnatic
out
playing
here.
so much ISO?
On the other side, the
They used it
overall
pretty well.
threat is going to be Alpha on that ISO.
I think
There we go. First contact. That's not
I
clean
think
enough. from
first of
CNED.
all, Alpha wants to be playing it.
Enough to give up the angle. Oh,
They
dear,
actually
this
use it pretty well.
This
I
is
mean,
getting a little bit questionable. They are going to get towards the site, and Dirk's going to get towards the back of the site. 1-1
it
trade,
is
but
just
then
a
the rest
free
of the
round when
pressure
you get an
comes in
ult.
from long. Divide and conquer the attention. That's probably the pivot point. There shouldn't be too much.
Oh
my
my.
God, hold on,
okay.
I lied.
That
I'm
was
so
a
sorry.
sneaker.
I told you,
They're low.
Porcupines.
They're low.
They shouldn't win this, right? They got classics. They got classics.
Yeah, it should be okay, but
Are they going to pause and make FUT get a little uncomfortable?
They probably don't even plant off the first. Spike tap. Here goes the Bulldog. Cover me while I plant. Just grabbing those weapons.
Doing a stealth mission here.
it's not bad though.
Oh, the Bulldog now. Plants there. Yeah, the Jay's starting to get
So
curious.
doable.
In towards the corner is Chronicle. They're going to know this. Oh, the crunch. You've been hurt.
Oh!
It's
Whoa.
not good enough. It's an individual
Bullets.
trade.
Surely not.
No trade. Nothing.
He'll
This
go
is
drone.
unbelievable.
Wait,
What?
Boost is
What has just
indestructible.
happened? That should not
How
have been
they
winnable by
ecoed them?
any means.
That is solo
Even in that
Sheriff.
2 versus 2, you would have to give it to FUT there.
The Omen
Just like
flash gets the
knowing,
back of the
especially
site,
when
they don't
Chronicle
hear
shoots
it.
his dart. Okay, one's by short, the other one's on site. Falls out of heaven, crunches his knees. I mean, it should still be easy. He's so low, you have a Spectre, just aim. But That setup, I mean, it
Just
sounds simple, but like,
I know.
That setup though was Boaster using that paranoia onto Mr. Fallen on that site default box, and then the teleport
that
from
was
Durka behind him,
mad.
getting that opening.
Pretty mad. I mean, obviously a sick combo over towards A.
Oh, this is nuts.
This is what dude, was this like Vikings in Reykjavik did this 2021 or something? And that was the team.
Unintentional was the best.
Dassie's old team. Omen Flash, DP back to site.
Not much going on up there anyway. CNED's got the rifle. That's about it.
Sachi, yeah, that's the one. Real name.
Uses the classic. They don't know that. They shouldn't expect.
Okay, so CNED, the person that only had the sheriff until the last round, buys hero guns this. And I mean, look at the money. And I love this from Boaster as well. We're just playing this like it's our bonus rounds. We can save that extra bit of money instead of everyone buying. That's way smarter. Great.
Make a C split and go back to A.
What I wanted to see teams do, this kind of stuff.
Realize
and then
they've lost that A line. Realize that it might be weak.
What is this?
That C might be the one that's stacked.
Why is it like that?
Revealing area.
They're committing. They are fully committing to this one.
What? What?
Huh?
Was he had to have a smoke out. He had a smoke out.
Yeah, he had to have had a smoke out because he just got double dinked by Classic. Insert one over towards here into pivot over towards B. Chronicle.
Great shot on the first, but he took so much damage for that. Mr. Fallen still handing out haircuts.
Spike planted.
But they've got 4 alive, and CNED's not all that enticed in towards this.
We already see.
Dude, Fnatic after that round are in the best spot ever.
Knows that someone was
Alpha gets an extra kill now. Two or 2 of them. Has his ult, which is pretty much a secured round on attack.
He's just taking the fight. Okay,
and it's a big buy round. And if FUT loses buy round, they have to eco.
It must have been poorly timed on Boaster there. I'd love to see that on the replay.
You can't get much better than this.
That's going to be a little bit of a, you can see a little bit of a frown there. Not happy with that.
I think as soon as he went to go smoke either garage window or spawn, yeah, he got pushed on that timing. So
hit 5 with the Prime. Sorry that I wrecked your name, but I appreciate the Prime. Thank you so much for the support, man.
And Alpha has the ultimate on ISO, and what we've seen from these guys, usually like when it was Durka on ISO, they use that off cooldown. So we might see a fast play, and he just eliminates one of the defenders right off the rip, opens up the site for his team.
Right, where do they go with the... I mean, it should just be relatively simple. It should just be some kind of silver util to find them all, and then you just trade the all.
Durka the first to really start exploring things here. Already the adjustment on the setup too. Alarm bot towards middle and the turret over towards C. See where Fnatic decide. FUT are sitting really deep in this. They're not over-exploring the furthest down. They're putting a lot of faith in CNED here to hold down basically half of this map.
Took a while to insert him down deep in the sewers, but now that he's there, his teammates don't need to help him. They rotate off. They get to see.
Right here.
I mean, it looks similar, doesn't it? This looks almost exactly the same, but there's still 3 players
Might actually be good for...
I'm looking at the slow in the wall to be able to disrupt this right now, because if Fnatic commit, that is the thing that they have to get through.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, so there's the 1v1.
Okay, and then the 2 on site have to delay enough.
Who's got this one? Alpha.
Oh, they're not following it up.
Against him, beautiful. Job done. Back to full health, and away we go. But there's still 2 players on that C site. That wall towards long will deny
30 seconds still got to head over towards B. Mr. Fallen could win the round.
The alarm bot here, and they still have a man controlling back of sight. Mr. Fallen will be revealed and noted. You can see the rotations. They're trying to cut them off with Alpha's late presence, but Chronicles wants to fight. And when Alpha decides to
and Alpha's just like, dude, I wanted to get these guys just lurking in garage.
For CNED. A 1v4
yeah,
here.
and he's kind of got a... Oh, shot.
Beautiful shot. Maybe I spoke too soon. No. Durka's got this secure.
Yeah, nice easy round from Fnatic. They played it well.
Kind of through towards C, that pivot back towards B, and then punish the
this
rotations.
all in pro play is
I think you're right about how Fnatic is dodging CNED, but they're not dodging CNED because it's like, hey, it's CNED here, let's go the other way. What they're doing is they're establishing the map control so far, they're inserting so deep into that garage window off the back of like a fake C split. And once they have that garage control, they control those rotations but between C and B, and now B site is very accessible for them, especially if CNED's deep towards A sewers or long. He's completely out of the equation. He's not in that B link, and Fnatic playing with those rotations so well.
Yeah, this is nice to see. I want to see
okay.
5 HP.
Don't know why I sounded French then, but look, last time I made a joke about the French language, it didn't go well for me. The Carmichael fans at the time were they were fuming. They were fuming. Poor old Sideshow got lambasted for a year, but you know, he made melons a thing, so it's all good. But at this point, yeah, Alpha's down low, cool. They've done a little bit of damage. I don't know how much.
Okay, so it's one of these horrible games. Well, I say horrible unless you're a Fnatic fan. One of these horrible games at the moment where it's like they're getting all of the best ults into the big buy rounds. Right next, they're gonna have a Yoru ult, which is just insane on this map, especially with like a lot of Yuto they can use on top of it. And then at the same time, we might have the Yoru and the Sova ult if they plan this well. So that combo is going to be outrageous. So they should win another buy round.
And it is just pretty much a Shiko round.
And at that point, they got to eco again. And then it's 6-1.
As well, but it would need some big boy shots, and Hero's got a great angle. This now puts an isolated out of captain who's going to need more than one on this, and it's all being...
boy.
Oh! Come off it!
Hey, that's nice though. Chronicle needs the plant. He should throw this over. Yeah, throws it over to Chronicle. Chronicle gets the plant.
Give him a little bit of chance.
And I would be tempted to let Chronicle hunt a little bit. Like, wait 20-30 seconds, then let him hunt.
3 remaining. Mr. Fall in, CNED and Cracks. Trying to find a pixel out of place, but Fnatic shouldn't be given too many opportunities here.
Yeah, that's why he's taking the jewels here, no one else.
Guns up after losing on Alpha.
What a shot.
That's a shot. They have that Sage Wall for that defuse.
Now they got to start the pressure through Garage. They got to start building up towards this. 2 players still played in on it. That's not pretty enough. Cracks still
he actually had to do that to save them here. It got really close.
But it was costly.
Yeah, nice shots though.
Very costly endeavor, but around is around on that attack.
Okay, FUT should do a timeout, and they just got to heavy defend this orb over towards C-Long.
We've got good combos as well. We've got that Yoru ultimate on Durka with the Chronicle Hunter's Fury. That could be a good combo here. Res on Cracks.
This orb is gonna get... Actually, wait. They
huge opening kills. I do think FUT need to move.
They got the plant, right? Plant death. Okay, they have the combo anyway.
But right now, Fnatic isn't really using A that
okay,
often.
just send it down middle, man.
Towards the garage and C.
And they got the double ults. If I'm fed on this, I'm full person walking middle. This kind of works as well. Just going super aggro.
It's okay. He can move around to the other side of the map.
Yeah, I think you got to go aggro when they got this stuff. If you sit on a site and they start doing these 2 ults, you're gonna die.
Spike still towards attacker spawn. Hero will need to pick that up.
Oh! Okay. He gets to the double. Oh, they don't even have to use the ult into it. Man, this is going to be a disaster, bro. Fnatic are going to annihilate this half.
So let's save and, you know, let's make a plan for next round. Yeah, they keep using that Sova dart to sewers. Maybe someone's a start. Sewers break that dart, make them think I'm playing here, but I'm playing somewhere
yeah,
else.
he's got the confidence, man. The attack op.
The economy's going to be here for FUT. They're going to have to save. They won't have that op up for this next round, but CNED will have Bladestorm, and they still have that res. They could do something a little bit aggressive with it, maybe stealing mid.
Oh, so op always goes hard. Yeah, again, first 3 months of the game. This guy was a Jet opper.
Zypin was doing that stuff a lot.
But he was when we played against him in Prax.
No, you might be right. My memory is garbage. All right, like I just have brain.
It could have been against like Casey or something like that. Yeah.
Jet op calling.
I just still can't believe what I witnessed.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate lineup right there, and you don't expect.
Both was a Jet op, yeah, like first 3-4 months.
To be the one yielding that op, and
like in the beta.
But you know, whatever.
And Boaster.
We used to play against him on the split, and he used to just like run up B heaven with an op. It was mental.
He's young.
Okay.
Excuse me. What was that?
Relax a little. They went for a bit of a shot on that.
V Winston, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that.
Let's kind of then talk bigger picture, right? Because we're kind of talking about this Vito especially as kind of a show of
cameraman's having fun.
Champs to show that you have these maps within your wheelhouse.
It's a hard timeout. You got a free 4-person walk middle, but now you call a timeout. They're going to expect you to walk middle, so you can't really do that.
Haven was the pick by Fnatic, but this was
you're just going to get comboed no matter what.
This doesn't quite look as comfortable yet. Now, it's a couple of these rounds have been a little bit unfortunate or quite well done or an over-delivery by Fnatic, but if we're being honest, how are you feeling about FUT's performance here? Do they look like they're in their comfort zone? Do they look like they've got a grip on this yet, or it's not been long enough for you to really get a beat on it?
I've seen them change their setups a few times. I saw their pistol round. That looked really good.
Yep.
I saw how they played a couple other rounds, like their anti-eco. That also looked pretty decent. They got caught on A. You know, Dirk again on the back lines, getting that opening pick.
Yep.
Still came down to 2 versus 2. Fnatic is able to pick that round up and run with a few rounds from there. FUT is a big momentum-based team, and that works in their favor when they're winning, but it also works against them when they're losing some rounds. So what we need to see from FUT right now is we've seen them change their setups a few times. We haven't seen CNED switch position. It looks like now he is about to, and we haven't seen them be able to utilize their ults that much. So it's too early to tell. They don't look great right now, but it could look a lot different under different
It's still, I think it's still.
So let's see.
I mean, the eco rounds.
A chance
The
here.
eco rounds are the
Back
thing
in
you're
we
gonna
go.
think about.
You heard the blade storm being popped.
Okay,
I quite
Omen
like that they're
taking a
fighting
bit
for
of space.
Already going to try and take C-Long. CNED going to go walkabouts
They
down
kind of
middle.
have to go aggro.
They stole long C with that
What
Omen.
are they gonna do? Go
trying to get
aggro, then
Fnatic to
insta
funnel
leave the
into
space,
middle.
group up
That is
heavy
where
when
CNED is
the
waiting.
ult
He's
happens.
lurking,
Don't know if you
waiting
even
for
want to
his drone
group
expire.
up with the
Then he's gonna peek after, maybe
over
a
ult.
few seconds before he does it.
Over there.
He needs to get active. He needs to get.
They try and do
into
this all the
round.
time, right? They try.
It's
They
a lot
love
on
the
his
double
shoulders, it
damage
feels like,
into
in
the
this.
Sova ult.
Fnatic coming back to C. They lost that space early. They know they want to re-clear this. If there's one person, punish them. If it's clear, cool. Now we have this access point.
And that's
Still,
a free orb for
good
the ISO.
combos.
Take that all
Those are
day.
with that op, they still have that Hunter's Fury. Durka with his ultimate, they could get good info here.
The
And
plant.
Hero
That's the ult
controlling
as
that
well.
fallback option.
Slow creep towards C. Nothing felt, no pressure felt. It's all going to be on kind of Hero identifying the back line, trying to keep control of that, because they're going to get sight. This was never going to be something that FUT wanted to contest. They were taking the other space on the map.
Keep an eye on
that kind of process
Hero
of
at
elimination.
spawn.
They're all backing out. Look at CNED's position on that flank, maybe catching Hero off. The timing, though.
Ah, he's falling back towards Garage.
Once
I think
they
he's lost
send
that
into the
opportunity there.
retake,
That's
it's
gonna be
looking. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. All right, and a 1v1 now, so you got to think about on the site, it's going to be down to a pretty heavy favor towards Fnatic.
Close.
Alpha's back to full strength here. Crack's still alive, has got the res, but Hero's positioning is nasty.
that
They're
wall
thinking
too.
about it. You saw Mr. Fallen turn and think about it. The
on the
wall
wall.
goes up, break on this
Oh, hold
one.
up.
Shield goes through,
We got
but
half
not
on this. Hero
removing
has to
the
go
diffuser.
towards side. They think they're
He's
off.
sat on this one. Hero!
Oh, he
It's
got off.
perfect from Hero. The flank
Would he have had
could
it?
not have been better. They buy the time.
Oh, I'm not even sure.
They're trying to get the ult
I think.
back.
Well, I'm not even
I
sure.
can't believe he got off the spike diffuse.
He
That
was
could have.
taking it.
He was,
You don't think-
he was
you
closer
think
to,
so?
Yeah, finishing it.
Yeah, I
than
think
he
you
was
might
to
be right.
half. Wow, that could have gone either way. But that opening pick onto CNED. CNED Bladestorm just out of the equation. 1-6. Fnatic just building on this lead. CNED with his op out again, and obviously.
Tail of Opening is back.
All right.
Hey, look, I'm deep in HLTV's archives trying to remember if he wasn't AWP, but I do weirdly remember him actually using the AWP in CS, so my brain's
In the
like,
CS
I don't know, some
sometimes.
deep dark archive has brought that back up. Maybe, hey, he's rolling back the years. But it's 6-1. I want to see CNED activated, right? I think seeing CNED on Jet here, on Haven, this is where I want to see him strike. Show a little bit of that kind of finesse that he used to have here as well.
Op save round, yeah, they do this
Stronger
sometimes.
Position for him. But
They do this
A lot
sometimes.
of space taken
Yeah.
from Fnatic, but
this is
equally from FUT. They're down middle.
It's a good bait for cracks though. Oh, when we have a double bait and he's going to dash out and he waits for them. I like this though. He waited for them to see him at window so that he dashes out so they don't expect this guy or the other guy.
You don't go down
Double
there unless
bait over
someone's
towards
watching
middle.
that
Like
gate.
they had a good idea.
Timing.
Does he get out? He can wall if he needs to.
He's trying to, but he's been...
He did fantastic to get one. Mambosa's having way too much fun. I mean, Chronicle's dead.
Chronicle's timing is fantastic here. Slow creeping death over towards a... hello.
What?
It doesn't matter. Everything else, everyone else died. It doesn't matter if Ada Captain gets this kill on Chronicle or not.
Okay, well,
2
just a
versus
little bit
3,
late for that one.
But no ground. This next kill. If Hero goes down. Wait, okay, now
Yeah, it might be down to
we
the
have a
burst.
round.
Must be down to the burster shot. Here we go.
Let's see. Are you the Neo? Oh my god! He's actually doing bits.
Whoa, okay. Alright, I see. I opted him as well. Dude, I wonder if Mr. Fallon was even expecting the re-peak. Too confident with
Walking
it.
right into the crosshairs right now. And Fnatic still on those same ults they've had for 3 rounds, basically. Boaster finding that kill down middle. Closing out with the last two. Perfectly aimed for that wide swing as well.
It's so easy. It's so easy, bruv.
Reaction time actually takes a really long time for it to fall off, okay? So
You're saying that from experience?
Well, I'm saying it from experience. For me, it takes a really long time. I think scientifically, it does take a while for it to actually deteriorate.
Oh god, and they put a Silver into it. They're desperate. 4 HP. Managed to TP out of there. At least gets a tag, yeah, but are we now just going to see the Dark Chronicle combo?
In any of these fights, it feels almost ridiculous.
I feel like we've been holding on to this for ages.
Okay, there we go.
Hey,
there we go.
Come to daddy.
You can say that. I can't. When I say it, it's weird. Fine. How am I meant to recover from that, Josh? What am I meant to do? Yeah, Jay? There we go.
He's like, opping Omen? Nah, opping Killjoy.
Yeah, what does this game turn into?
If Boaster can do it, surely I can do it. Okay.
Hiko?
Hiko.
Inhuman reactions, some might say.
Was that a misclick or
I don't know, man.
Hey, it felt like a misclick.
Like a weird flank happening. This round's weird, is all I'm gonna say.
I'm really hoping it wasn't a misclick, man. It was a mad ult.
Of all the ways to get to 2 rounds, you know,
why not take that?
Take it when you get it. You're not gonna be mad. Oh, didn't opt for the double op there. Surprising, really. Could have. Went, nah.
Dude,
when you're down this bad, I think you might as well go for it. Get that second op.
Life advice from Josh. When you're down that bad, just go for it. I'll make like a, I don't know, like a little motivational mug with that on it over your face.
Yeah, do it. What face though?
There's so many.
Oh, okay,
things.
yeah.
There's a lot of
he
faces
went for the ping and
really
popped his ult.
Yeah, okay, well, I feel like this game's just getting... Okay, I mean, he's popped up.
They want it.
Okay.
Stoymite, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Walk into this angle. They've been shocking for
Welcome
that
into
trip
the Slug Club, man.
most
Thanks
of
for
the
the prime.
Another slow opening here. Relying on this Killjoy setup. Sage ready to respond with the wall or slows.
It's a nice run from FUT at the moment. And they don't have to worry about the Sova Yoro combo, which would have been pretty nice in this one.
Spot out a captain.
And just follow up into B.
He's gonna have to decide where he goes
Goes
now.
back aside.
Bot's gonna come in.
Lockdown for the
Oh.
retake.
Swing. Hello?
Okay.
Anyone gonna...
Dude, no one wants to protect him.
No. Okay, so 2 for 2 trades.
Shot.
Okay.
God, what a shot.
He's got hat.
Yeah. Little pinheads running around now.
Dead either
Shots
way.
in this
Shield
round,
versus
disgusting.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Cracks. 1v3.
And now Alpha's got his ult again, and I think he's 100% success rate with it. He's won his duel every time, and Fnatic, they leverage the hell out of this. The only thing that I can really think of if they don't use it on this round is if they
Hux go kill.
Eco, but they need rounds, and they're trying to invest whatever they can do to be able to have a chance this round and next round. Try to get on the board with 4 rounds. They have that lockdown for the retake if they need it.
Last 3 kills are at.
No questions.
Yeah, no complaining. Just play.
Yeah.
Just be happy.
Another steel quote right there. Just no questions, just be happy. For now,
We got the third ult for Alpha as well.
Through Garage.
Considering it's pretty much always a free
Should be in play, but the triple swing
downwind.
not what they expected there. So that's a fight 1 for FUT. And they kind of win out the rest of the map. They're going to have to give up C, obviously, but again, they've got sheriffs and bits and bobs. There's going to be some pieces missing, but Alpha starting to get proactive, gets caught in the heels, but he still has his ult here.
He knew that they were going to go garage to that lockdown. Already on the hunt, Mr. Fallen.
Going for it, no shield. Doable to take him down.
I mean, yeah, CNED 1v1. That's a fight.
Yeah, the shield confidence wasn't there.
Okay, FUT maybe on the road to getting 3.
Boaster.
Good, I respect this.
You got to make something happen, right? You gotta
Yeah,
try it.
big
That's
go.
not bad.
Omen
Boaster
flash.
still
Oh my
could be
goodness.
doing it. TP's away
Oh
further.
no.
Oh no, that's unlucky on the scan as well. For
What?
re-clear, and they're going to make it up to 3.
Maybe tiny overcook by Boaster there. He needs to do something. He knows that wall is going to come out. He knows they're outnumbered. They could be riding the wall. When Fnatic go to spam the wall down, here comes a swing. So he knows he's got to get in their faces and make something happen. That first pick off cool, but once he teleports again there and he's unable to deal with that dart,
Yeah,
it's
I like
unlucky.
this though. Insta
Alpha,
kill over
first
towards
time
middle,
he's
go
lost
pick up the
that
gun.
duel in, oh my god, maybe ever. I don't know.
Yeah. Like historically, I'm sure someone out there with the stats will know for us.
The FUT comp,
It's got a really good land nice.
it's hard to, honestly, it is hard to kind of
I need
judge
to
it
hear it with the
because
headset off. I need to be like
this round
earshot of it.
wrecked
Yes. Yeah, it really
everything.
feels.
And then he had like one, two buy rounds after that where they
losing
just
it,
got
right?
overwhelmed by ults. Well, I say ults, ult into
They're droning as well to
ult
clear that
into,
spot, and that smoke deep in
attack.
spawn. It's opening up B side free, but
Close the op.
lockdown still in play.
I haven't fully been able to see it that much.
This is nice. They've cleared it.
Yeah,
They know
I
he's
mean,
not there
this
now.
was great. They pushed them away,
that's gotten them
hunted
the
over
B-side, so
towards
Plant's
middle. They
in.
invested a smoke into the fake omen into the
Plant's
fake
in.
omen ult.
And they TP
I have
away.
no idea where he is, and then with
wish
that,
we saw the
know that the
lockdown
people
from in
closest to
sewers,
go to check spawn,
maybe a little bit too late
most
to
likely
do
going to be
that.
the B guy,
Alpha.
the garage.
Extending, applying that pressure.
It's like CT paranoia. That was lovely though. Gives Mr. Fallen a fair fight. CNED waiting for that garage pressure. Knows Durka wanted a bit of that. Lockdown still in
kill.
effect. Hero going to do well, but the
Can't
trade's
tell you,
there.
Hero's
Back and
always
forth
good
we
for
go,
one,
but favorable
no matter
numbers
what.
towards FUT. Starting to clear back through the site.
Durka can
Smoke
definitely
go
win
up.
this.
Most are trying to spam on the
Wall
corner,
for
but
the
it's not
spike.
good enough, and there it is. Wall goes up,
Peek
and
on
the
the
last player is going to be Durka,
seen
but
it.
he's already gone down.
180 then.
Chronicle in a 1v3. This would be a lot to do, and no time
Oh
for
my.
it. Diffuses in, and FUT make it up to 4. A little bit of a
Nice
fight
from
back at the end
CNED.
there.
I guess he had
Couple of
the
rounds
footsteps,
that
maybe
FUT
went a
were
bit too
able to
early.
walk in, and those were must wins. I don't know if they're able to come back and win this map without getting those last two
They
rounds.
spotted him early in
Maybe
garage.
a little bit of a gift
Yeah,
from
maybe that was
Fnatic
from.
on the second
I
to
mean,
last round
maybe
here,
that's right.
but well played by both
Maybe
teams.
just had
I
a good
love the
timing on it.
extension into that A link to keep the pressure on. The reflanks to garage from
I mean,
Durka.
he's dueling
All
as
these
well.
things
He's
you can
taking that
see
guy
that
on
Fnatic has
the
taken
wall
their
down.
time to really understand how they want to work the map and how all these
Or-
situations are going to work with the B
Problem
plans,
is,
with
it's
the C
like
plans,
for
how the defense
the Sage comp
usually
should be
rotates,
better on
and how they want
defense,
to
I
deal with
guess.
those rotations onto the because they have so many lanes to work with. So Fnatic have a good understanding of that
Don't know how
altogether.
they get
But FUT,
into
they
certain
probably
places.
could have made this half
About
more
the flash.
convincing had that second round gone different. They lost that steam, and it was like, what, 6 rounds in a row? 7? Unlucky.
Yeah, but it's their turn
They
on
just
the
go.
attack.
I was
so
gonna say,
maybe
do they just go B
God,
all
that's
the
it,
time?
Most, you gonna stick around? Yeah, okay.
No matter. Well, one side.
Time to back away though. Chip damage has been achieved. Look at the HP here. Durka getting crunched there.
Kind of saved him a little bit.
between it,
Close to
but
10
it's fine,
HP,
he's still
Durka low,
alive.
Chronicle low.
And they've made enough of... Wait, Alpha's position could be horrible to deal with. He's over... Okay, he doesn't stick around towards C1, but he could have...
Oh, boy.
This is hard to watch. It feels unfair, because like FUT pivot well, but then you look at the positioning from Alpha, you look at the damage early on. Yeah, some of the players are low, but it's going to be hard to close down on them in any favorable way. Durka gets played in on the corner. Alpha taking all that attention and elabored with one fight.
and we half
a
checked
glance
it.
given, but it's not good enough. Alpha
Alpha just on his way to the ult. Man, we got some low HPs there. They got a little bit lucky in some of these duels.
That
10,
looked like
12. I
everything
don't know what this
was
guy had at the
falling
top. He had like
apart
30.
from FUT. Off of that Sage wall, just mistimed, getting taken out, and FUT, they never really recovered from it. It's like they stumbled, and you know when you watch someone kind of falling down the stairs in slow motion, that's what it felt like, because after that happened, they go into garage, they run into that trip, but they have 1 minute and 10 on the clock, and they're not clearing out these angles properly, losing that duel. I think it was... Didn't catch that one.
No,
You might have to translate it.
I have no idea what he just said. I mean, Yinzu broke out the word neek on the desk, which I've not heard in 10 years and only from British people. It's wild. Who knows what folks to say?
True.
Who knows? But maybe we'll get some clarification afterwards. But
Holy cannoli, no, holy guacamole. Like, it was maybe a thing like 20 years ago. Maybe said it when I was like 10 or something once.
do you ever sometimes watch a game and think, oh, maybe there's not that much on the line for this one? Because sometimes I do. Yeah, for giving it a go. I had a little bit of a look towards Garage. That's a captain there. Durka with a shallow re-clear.
It's a big insert, and Ada Captain is freaking out right now, hoping his teammates do the next pressure,
boy.
but it's too late. Ah!
Wait.
Wait.
Wait, that's insane.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, he did double check it.
I love you, audience. You guys are fun today. Proper reactions. Alpha put in the corner.
The rotate stack. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
That's the one. I'm glad you get the reference because no one else is old enough. It's a Fallout Boy song. Don't worry. That's actually the quote. Alpha.
Oh my God, it's everyone.
Yeah, it's just a massacre in sewer. Yeah, the J. Please let me live. Let me live. Let me live. There's no living. There's no leaving. It's an Ana Lucia flawless.
I may be stupid, but isn't it from Dirty Dancing or something?
Yes, originally.
Okay. Well, I
was trying to make it more like at least millennial.
Oh, a little bit more,
reference.
more
I was going
relatable.
From, like, boomer to millennial. Like, help me, man.
Semi-relatable. Just meet me halfway there.
You sat that entire round and went, where's that quite from?
I'm just like, no, I knew where it was from, but then you're bringing up Fallout Boy. I'm like, I don't know Fallout Boy. What are we talking about right now?
But you know Dirty Dancing.
I'm married, okay?
Don't blame it on the wife. She's not here to defend herself. Okay, 4-10. Double digits made for Fnatic. It's now or really never for FUT. They've got to be revitalized now. We've got the rifles out. No ults within touching distance.
Not again.
And we've already got Alpha with his. That's a little bit of a worry, but let's see what we get here. So already deeper positioning from Durka. He's going to be sat over towards A. He can get himself out of danger if he needs to. No real threat in that. And kind of an insert towards long on the other side for Yetterjay to be sat there over towards C. So, flash and a swing, and I have a little look here, but...
I like it.
Yeah, just as the TP expiring one, I'll just back away. And they've got timing on the smoke. Everything's good.
This insert on C that you talked about makes me think this is all fake towards A. Just force them off, make them think it's real, but then it's going to end with a C split. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Fnatic, 2 players towards A. Starting to shift. Oh, did he catch one?
Yeah, he did. He got out of captain. That's the smokes potentially removed. Oh, in a blink of an eye. It's not. It doesn't even look difficult for Alpha. That's a scary part.
Do
and
that?
they've got a burst on this. The second they break
big buy round.
here
This
it
is
is.
what
But
happens.
Fnatic already reading it. They're already back. Boast is already here. Oh, the timing on that.
Save.
Just spray down long.
Congrats, man.
Confined and controlled.
A hell of a performance as well,
Shield
bro.
for the reposition for Alpha as well. And just a dirty little smoke there on the corner. Yeah, this is just
save.
Yeah, yeah. Jame time, baby. We off.
Yeah, man, I feel a little bit bad for FUT. This was no joke. That one eco round just
save unwinnable situation. This is unwinnable as
just snowballing into an absolute nightmare.
Oh my god.
No. Okay.
Yeah, they keep him.
Okay, well.
Sleeping Ronin as well with the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I don't know, that felt like forever, right? Like, am I going crazy? Okay, so they took one of the 3 rifles away, which actually makes it a little bit of an issue, right? Because they can't... It's going to be a weird buy. You're going to have at least a Guardian or like something around it. Ugh.
Yeah. Well. There's always tomorrow.
There is always tomorrow.
Fnatic.
That's the silver lining. There's always tomorrow.
Fnatic showing their strength right now, showing why they're good on this map.
Yeah.
But they needed that last map. They needed to close it out.
Yeah.
If they wanted a chance here, as they're trying to,
Dude, look at this guy in middle, man. Duck's got full confidence.
To be fair, at this point, I believe for Fnatic they do.
Does he take his TP? Does he do another TP?
It's going to be interesting when we go like international.
Songbird 4491 with the Prime. Like Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
Good Fnatic are on these against.
Okay, there's another TP.
NA teams or Pacific teams. Whenever you go around the world, see how it really matches up.
Does he know?
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Don't be
Trigger discipline.
Durka.
Securing
no
more.
one else is coming.
Before he gets in the corner.
Yeah, like there's time limit on
He's
this.
going fast behind as well. It doesn't even matter, man. Everyone's dead. They wrecked him on this map. They really did. This is just a great example of what a pistol or just an early round can do.
Oh, someone actually wrote the UAE.
And
nice.
An agent with an unbelievable ult.
Yeah, it feels like for trying to play, the veto game and throw it out there. It doesn't look like it's quite there yet. Fnatic look really composed here, look comfortable, and again, no one's going to be giving away too much. That's the real, conversation to be had, that no team is going to give away everything here. It's not like they're going to be sandbagging or anything.
Yeah,
but
Heretics against FUT. Vitality against Fnatic.
Durka might be ready if we carry on like this.
Fnatic's not doing anything they haven't shown before.
Exactly.
But for FUT, I think they're trying right now.
I don't disagree.
I don't think they're hiding anything.
Almost.
They're doing
Almost,
everything.
yeah.
They're just getting just
8 chances, not the 12.
They're getting destroyed. It's how it goes sometimes. Right, so we're going to get a plan here. So that's one thing beneficial. Wall
Yeah,
is
I mean,
up.
I feel like this comp can only go
He's
B.
getting comfy. He's getting ready.
Is the issue.
And a TP back for Durka. So retake
So
time.
that ultimate for that retake.
Here we go.
A double flank coming in, Mr. Fallen.
Okay, and they know where CNED is. Nice and close. That's a quick find. And the spot on the double. Hero's already going to find CNED. That's the first path opened. And the follow-up from Yellow J is good. So the back line almost pressured there, but not for long. Alpha then leans a little bit
Wall
closer.
to get through.
The timing on this is nasty. And away we
Oh,
go.
wall to get
Oh,
through,
Yellow J,
surely.
beautiful. Oh, stunning from Yellow J. 3v2.
The only way they could get through that was wall to go through.
He's like, I'm out.
I'm off ski. Okay, hey.
Wall, left, right,
Play gets
spam.
extended.
You guys
Send
have
it.
this round. I have another chance at, you know, maybe get a nice 3 or 4K.
Right.
Just add it
We'll
to
slowly
the,
count
you
it
know,
down. I mean, they can literally only go B, so as soon as they try to go to another site, they're pretty much wrecked unless they just win out some aim duels.
CNED with the plate storm.
Out.
Dropping his weapon early. Getting that judge. I'm thinking we might
That's
see
dangerous.
We might see something.
Oh wait, the wall did happen. I didn't even see it. Dude, it went by so fast I didn't even see the wall.
Can't see this yet, but look who's got it up for the defense.
I feel like they went. I feel like they went a weird a weird like direction with
this
this.
high trip, expecting that
agent.
updraft dash onto that long C, but looks like the fast B play for FUT here. And
22 to 9 by the way.
Oh god, I thought it could
boy,
be 2.
yeah,
Did he
here
get
we
attack
go
on
again.
CNED there as well, or was that from Durka? I'm not too sure, but
it looks like.
oh my god. Durka. The flash. This is getting so messy. It's already. It looks like Anakin is
Looked
trying
like
to create some.
Fnatic.
Yeah, tag on CNED
What
there as well. Or was that
the-
from Durka?
Dude,
I'm
does
not
this
too
again?
Sure, but
It looks like
Time traveler once again. That
my
we're just
God.
like 6 seconds behind or whatever now.
The flash. This is getting so messy. It's already. It looks like Anacaptain's trying to create some space through Garage. But
When the
Box is
stream's been
here.
going on for so long.
this might be it.
Yeah,
Live
this,
replay,
this
yeah.
could be it. He hits the
Hero,
shot. That
dude,
is.
where's Hero's gun?
How does he play this one?
Smoked across the window.
Did Boaster forget? Dude, Boaster was so focused in that he had bought an op that he forgot to drop Hero.
Careful.
That's so
Yeah, they
devastating.
are going for the burst. Did they see him? Oh my god, a missed shot. Oh, 1v1 by CNED. Have fun. And they're still going to be stalled out on the side. Boaster's still at the back of the side.
He's got a
Oh, the
charge.
charge. He had to dive forward with that as well.
He's got
This
a
is all
charge.
topsy-turvy. It's all going a bit wonky. But it's a 3v4. And they still need to work towards the site. 45 seconds here. Spike quickly back in
that's
hand, but
it.
Alpha going to be controlling towards B. The right place at the right time, and he's got 2 potential targets, and he is just
Okay, well we didn't really have a
right
one-sided
now.
map today,
Alpha
so
deadly as
we were due one.
13-5. A
Nicely
quick day
done,
at the
man.
office for
Nicely done,
Fnatic
especially on
after a rather
Sunset.
drawn
That
out
game was
map
pretty
one.
impressive.
This map not quite there for FUT
Making the
just
ISO
yet.
look outrageous
Fnatic
as well,
make it seem
especially
like
when you win pistols.
They wanted to get a 4K on someone there. It wasn't Durka, it was Alpha in the end. But a strong showing from Fnatic again, displaying just how
Yeah,
strong they are in
very
Haven,
strong.
how well they understand the map, how well they work together on it.
Yeah.
Sunset, it really came down to the wire.
Yeah, a respectable performance.
I still believe FUT was in the prime position
Post
to close
night
it out.
ISO
and
enough? Yeah,
tried to do
12
a
second
little bit,
shield.
You know, hey, there's no
Post
pressure.
have
this
fun.
first gig.
Dude,
So
I'm
they
down for him buying
did
an op
something
more.
that maybe
Looks
cost
good,
them it. And Fnatic took that opportunity. Hey, if you're going to give me this much space, I'm going to take it from you. I'm going to go all the way. They're going to close out the series 2-0 because of it, and they get to go in with, you know, a little bit more confidence in their map pool, in their playstyle, just feeling really good about it, clinching maybe a higher seeding.
Yeah, that's true. Overall, though, gotta also highlight 26-9 for Alpha in that map. Lovely performance. It's great to see him just kind of slip back into those kind of more duelist-based roles as well. Always a treat to watch. But yeah, it's definitely strengthened the opinions of Fnatic going forward here. Sunset, again, very close affair, though. That was a good, fun game to watch. And I think between the two teams, a lovely display from Fnatic. Doing what they needed. I almost hoped
We'll
we got to go to a third.
we'll have a
round.
look at the
I'd like to see
interview,
it,
stick
but
around for that,
it
and
is what it
then
is.
we'll
They
work
were
out
far too
who
strong
to raid.
on Haven, and
For
able
people
to
asking
beat
about
FUT on
tomorrow,
Sunset is an
I am
impressive
not
feat
doing
to
China, but
pull
I'll
off.
do EMEA
Yeah, we saw it
Americas.
as well yesterday. It's just every time they're playing it, they're winning it right now, and that's looking good. It's scary because now we can probably assume that they're hiding their abyss. They're waiting. They're keeping in their pocket, and if they're able to run even a no veto, no just like permaban.
Yep, scary.
That's really
It is
scary.
scary.
We're looking at
Yeah, the truth.
You know, the form
If they
of
go
Fnatic
to
that
if
we
they
saw
go to
previous
7
years that
maps
we
like
were
we think they
waiting
might,
to get to
and
this
we think they're
level
saving
here,
Abyss for
and,
champs.
You know, not to sound like I'm sitting here giving them too
In a
much
good
praise
spot.
and
That's
too
my
much.
job.
That's
my
your job.
Come on.
But right now, it's you can't sit here and with a straight face say,
Wait a
hey,
week.
you know
Did
what,
the,
Fnatic,
The Chinese games that we did today was enough madness.
They're taking out the top teams. They're
That's
winning
what
it
it was.
on maps that they don't
Chinese
really
games
play.
was
They're
pure
winning it in
madness
style
today.
on the
That's
maps that
that's
they
my
do
fix
pick,
for
like
the
Haven.
week.
Everything is. I've seen them win 13-5,
Anders,
13-4,
Anders,
13-3,
Fnatic Anders,
crushing
thank
their
you so much for the raid.
So when we look at this objectively,
Congrats
you
as
can't
well
sit
on the
there and
first
say,
official win with you being
no,
here.
it's kind of lucky.
I imagine you've been there for a
Perfect
while.
way to
Not sure you
wrap
can
this
tell
up
us.
for us,
Would kind of
but
like to know.
we have a
I would
delightful
guess 2 weeks,
It's
but
going to be Zoe, joined by Elmer Putty, who's probably got a little bit of an idea of what they've just been doing with that veto, but maybe he'll give us some inside info.
Maybe he will. Thank you so much, Penzi and Steel. Emma Potty joining me here for a quick chat after the victory. Let's start with the one question we've been asking ever since we saw you playing in this playoff, which is Sunset. Why ban it all year, slow cooking some weird strats, then busting it out here and going 2-0 on it? Like, walk me through the thought process.
I mean, they weren't the cleanest 2-0s. They were both 15-13s.
That's all right.
But I mean, it's just a map we weren't playing all year, but we decided that obviously with the Abyss change coming in, that we need to start playing Sunset. I think it's an important map in the pool. So we put a bit of effort in after we had the luxury of qualifying for Champions, obviously before the finals. So we put some effort into it. It's been our big focus the last couple of days, and I think it's shown.
It really has shown. And I mean, you were running this Astra comp, which was something we haven't seen before on Sunset either. Do you feel like that comp is a little volatile, maybe?
I'm not sure yet. I'll have to see it play out a bit more. I think the Omen is very good, but I think that Jake is a very, very good Astra player. So I think we're just playing to the strengths of Boaster right now. But I think it works. We have some good ideas in the Astra, and yeah, I think still a bit to be decided about how consistent it is, but we'll see.
I mean, the opponents definitely identified him as a good Astra player, hence taking him out as early as they can in the round and, you know, putting a spanner into the wrench there. Or a wrench into the spanner? I don't know, one of those. It's been a long day. Something is thrown and it lands something and something goes wrong. Talking about the playoffs generally here, though, with you guys having already pre-qualified prior to it, did you take a different approach to the matches here? Did you maybe play a little bit more loosey-goosey?
I mean, for sure, our approach changes a little bit. I think obviously dodging the 4th seed now is pretty big going into champs, but yeah, it gives you some flexibility to try some things out, such as you've seen with the Sunset. Like we can come in and say, hey, let's just play Sunset, see how it goes, and yeah, the flexibility is nice.
It's been entertaining to watch, for sure. Tomorrow, you will be going up against Vitality, another team which has been pretty explosive, and they've been ramping it up towards the end of the season, now in the playoffs as well. Any thoughts on your next opponent?
I think they're looking good. I mean, we played them a couple of weeks ago. I think they've got some players on form, so I think it'll be a good game.
Will be a good game. Confident in a victory? Always.
I think so, yeah.
All right. That's what you love to hear. Well, I'll let you and the team rest now. Thank you so much for joining me for a quick chat. Congrats again to you and Fnatic. And that means we are done here for the day. 2 upper semis, which we got to witness. It's been a
that
long
is it.
day.
Have the announced champs format. It's the same as normal. 4 groups. Seed 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 1 from each region. Just random draw of who goes where. Chat, thank you so much for today. There was a lot of us. We had some crazy numbers. We got some good games for it as well. So I appreciate you all being here. For all the raiders that stuck around, thank you so much. Big shout out to everyone that's here. Thank you so much for all the support as always. Thanks for watching the games with me. Who are we raiding? There's a lot of us. Who are we raiding?
6 rounds locked in already. This has been a great defensive half.
Baby Bay? I've never really raided Baby Bay. We did chat yesterday. Did Baby Bay.
For Vitality, 1 away from equalizing. And it's Runner to land the shot that guarantees an overtime.
Do that. That sounds good. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will see you all for EMEA tomorrow. EMEA straight into Americas. It's going to be a long one. Should be banging. Got some big games, especially the Americas ones. They mean a lot. Damn, look at that number, bro. We got a 4K people for a raid. That's insane. All right, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Peace. Shout out to all the new followers and everyone that's new to the channel as well. YouTube chat, also shout out to you guys. All right, peace. YouTube, I'll see you guys in a little bit, okay? Peace.